Hey, Miss Deborah Ray, first on in the building. She beat me. What's going on? You was in here at 6:34. You must be an hour behind each other. About to open it up. About to open it up. Got my little exercise music on. So I'm gonna get no copyright. I get tired of just being here without no music. That's why when I do my birthday live, I'm gonna do it on TikTok. Hope y'all come. Because we can play music over there. We can have a DJ, play YouTube music. Yep. YouTube been around long enough to be and got some permission to play music on their lives. Other than that little stuff, they give you permission to do. How y'all doing this Friday? I'm trying to open up my wine, y'all. I don't think I did it right. Okay, here we go. I don't think I better move it over here. I don't want to knock it off. What y'all got in y'all cups? Let me know in the comments what y'all got in y'all cups. Y'all got water, wine, juice, beer, Remy. What we got? I got Modelo and red wine. Apothic. Yeah, I got it open too. This is what I got, y'all. Apothic Dark. Made in 2021. Hey, what's up, friend? Hey, Marcy. What's up, Othello in the building? Cider beer, okay. Othello, what you got in your red cup? I'm about to put some in my red cup. That cup look dirty. Am I just tweaking? Yeah. I'm great. No drinking wine with you tonight. Twice you got me wasted. Yeah, last time you said you wanted, you went and got you some. I got me a little Modelo and some wine. It's about to be on and popping, y'all. Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button and share. Miss Marcy, I seen your comment when you said you want to talk about dating after the age of 50. So we're gonna talk about that first after I welcome everybody. Appreciate y'all for showing up. Anybody want to be a guest? Feel free, let me know. You can just chop it up, or if it's something you want to say, you want to talk about something, get active up here, or just stay in the comments. But right now, I'm gonna take my first sip. Cheers to all the brothers and sisters who couldn't be here, everybody who lost a loved one, rest in peace to everyone we lost this week. And anybody who ever lost somebody, period. My condolences to you. Cheers. That's my Modelo, and that's my wine. Woo! I had them in the freezer, good and cold. I finally got my clippers in the mail. I cut my hair off. Y'all see, I ain't got no fro no more. I took that fro off, and I'm going to put some blonde in it tomorrow, and I'll be back to my normal, regular self. But that little fro was getting to me. It was looking like Florida Evans fro from Good Times. I couldn't do it, y'all. Couldn't do it. I got my little background music playing. We go put on something else. Put on something else. A little something. Something in the background. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm 48. I'm done dating and never getting married again. Okay, let me go to my little list because I want to go through this menu because you know we're going to hit on Miss Peach McIntyre. I want to hit on her last. Miss Messy Mammy. Okay, where is it? Here it is. Okay. I think I sent it to this phone. That's why I be jotting stuff down. I want to remember what I want to talk about. Okay, here it is. No, that ain't it. Did anybody get in the comments and say anything? I forgot to look in my comments to see if anybody wanted to talk about something. Only comment I seen was from Marcy. And she said she wanted to talk about being, 50 and up. And pretty much the selection we have. It's like, it ain't looking good. It ain't looking good. It just ain't looking good, baby. I'm looking for it. Because I posted it. I think I did. Okay, here it is. Yeah. I got it. Dating when you're over 50. Why do so many relationships and marriages fail? That's the first topic we're going to talk about. Being 50 and over, whether you're a man or woman, like why it's so hard, and is it hard for you? Has it been hard for you in your experience? What has been your experience? And as well as leading to why do so many relationships and marriages fail? In my opinion, the dating pool over 50 gets to be kind of rougher, especially in my neck of the woods, because it do depend on your environment and the people you're surrounded by, people you grew up with, as well as the mindset. Because I don't care where you at, where you live at, how much money you got, none of that. People minds just not the same. They not the same. Let me know if y'all want to come up. I can put the link to come up in the comments. I'm about to do that now. So if anybody want to, you can just click on the link and come up. You don't have to show yourself. You can just keep the sound on. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I just put it in there. All you gotta do is click on it. And just don't show yourself if you don't want to. Yes, y'all. Put in the comments. Let me know what you think. Why, when you over 50, it's harder for some people, or has it been hard? Everybody experience ain't the same. I'm not trying to date. I'm not in that situation. But when I was like late 40s, I went from being married in my late 40s to getting married again when I got like 51, 52. So I went from one marriage to the next marriage. I never had a break. But I never was married in my younger years. I didn't get married like a lot of people get married at 20, 25, and 30 years old. I didn't even come close to that. Well, yes, I did when I was like 19 to 21. I ain't really count that. Shit, I forgot all about that. What's going on, y'all? Come on, hit the like button, share the live, y'all. Get active with me. Click on the link if you want to come up. If you just want to type your answer in the comment section, feel free. I got my apothic wine. I got my salt and vinegar chips. And I got my Modelo beer. I got me some pistachio nuts. I'm ready. Where I live, it's about who you're associated with, like clubs and organizations. Okay, Christine. Yeah, that's what I believe too. It all depends on your circle. If you around people that say, like, if you 18, 25 years old and you pretty much still hang in the hood and y'all sit on the porch, y'all go to the same little bar around the corner, you don't branch out, you don't, work downtown or 20 minutes away and hang out with other people. You're not in college, you're not meeting people with goals and hanging out with people who got like minds and want to grow. If you just stuck in that, yeah, it's really work bad. I mean, people of all walks of life, no matter, like I said, if you got education or money, the mindset is just not the same no more. People just reckless on all walks of life. At least if you got a better chance, in my opinion, if you got people with different mindsets, where they live in the hood, stay in the hood, but they got big dreams and they got some sense. Because there's some people who fit that description, who don't do nothing much, but they ain't on no negative stuff. They just haven't branched out and kind of insecure. And all they've been meeting is the same kind. And then you in the same circle, everybody know everybody. So that's how all that drama started. How people get a reputation. Well, we've married 27 years, but that menopause was rough in my 50s. I'm now 66 next month, so I'm cool. I'm cool now. Okay, Deborah, right? So your birthday in August, the mine is in September. Wow, congratulations. You've been married 27 years. Let's give her a hand of applause, y'all. Oh, I can't see 27 years being married. 27 years? Y'all better be quiet. That's your last warning. I don't know. That's another thing. Now that you bring that up, now that you said something about menopause in your 50s, that could be another reason why it's harder to date for women when you get in your 50s, close to your 50s. You know what I'm saying? Because you be suffering from that menopause, about to go premenopause, not to mention other little ailments that you may be going through mentally, emotionally, depending on what you went through. Like me losing my daughter 3 years ago, I was in my 50s. So hell no, dating is not an option. I don't think about that. I mean, I'm married. I'm just saying though. Even the marriage fell by the wayside, worse than what it was. I didn't care about fixing shit. Don't care about that. My mind was on my pain and me trying to heal. I ain't trying to impress nobody and be a certain way and be responsible for making them feel good and making them feel like they worthy and listening to them and giving the shit. No, I'm a Leo like Mo. He actually had to be my best friend for it to work. Now that make a lot of sense, Deborah, right? And that's what a lot of people don't do. They don't be best friends first. They don't be friends at all, hardly. They might start off that way for a couple of weeks, then they go to something so fast that you didn't really know the person. Like I did. I moved fast the second time. The first time I got to know the person for at least a year and a half before we went to the next level. Put on some music. Come on in, y'all. Come on in. We're on the question. Dating when you're over 50. If you're under 50, you know what I'm saying? You probably can't answer that. But you can answer, why do so many relationships or marriages fail? Why do you think that is happening and been happening for a long time? That these people can't get along. Be quiet, y'all. Looking for my music. Okay, here it is. I'm just waiting for comments before I move on to the next. I'm giving y'all a chance to answer the question. And don't forget to tell me what's in your cup. What's in your cup? I got 2 cups. I got one for my wine, and I got one for my beer, my Modelo. They go good together, especially with some pistachios or some potato chips. You got wine, Christine? What kind of wine you got? What brand do you drink? I'm looking for other wines to drink that's good, not too expensive, but 13% and up. I don't like no wine that's like 9, 8, 7, 11. That's cooler. I need it to be at least 12.5% alcohol and up. Don't forget to hit the like button, y'all, and share. Come on in. Come on in. Chop it up with us. Raise your cup. Raise your cup. Raise your cup. Raise your cup. Okay, now can you outdrink? Nah. Nah, I can't outdrink too many people at all, because I never was a drinker. I was the type of person that before we went to the party, remember when you was like 25, 30 years old and you party every weekend, every other weekend? If you was that party person, Probably people know what I'm talking about. We would get our drinks before we go. We had that Cisco. We had the Banana Red 2020, a little beer. And we had that maybe some Seagram's gin. We would get real tipsy before we go. So we didn't end up getting lucky enough for nobody to buy us no drink that time. Because sometimes we had guys buy us drinks. Sometimes we went out with guys, and sometimes we went out together and we didn't know what was going to happen. So we drink. And by the time we get there, we get us a drink called Sex on the Beach and maybe a beer. And that was it. We'll dance all night long. We didn't have time to worry about no drink other than some water because we'd be so thirsty. All brands, Moscato. Okay. That Moscato, I was drinking that probably like in 2008, 9. And I had to stop because it was giving me heartburn real bad. It's too sweet. But I like the taste. So. I see 6 people in here. I know I got at least 5, 6 likes, right? Everybody like the live. Okay, the next thing that I want to talk about, and I know y'all seen this, child. I know y'all seen this. The Netta fiasco. That's what I call it. Miss Netta fiasco. I ain't putting Miss by his name. I just said Netta fiasco. I'm not calling him no Miss. Maybe if I had to address him personally, out of respect, and we was talking, have a conversation, I might, say it then. But just talking about it. Now I heard, and I believe I seen this on TVL Designs page, that woman that cussed Netta out got banned permanently on that page. And I believe that I don't know. I'm not sure if Netta got in trouble or whatever. Say back in the day, I drank Old English. Oh, wow. I remember Old English and vodka. Oh, yeah. I only drink Moscato Pink now. Okay. That Moscato is good, but I can only drink so much and I've had heartburn. Real bad. So sweet. Yeah, that's old school. That's 90, 92, 94. That drink you talking about, Old English, them 40 ounces. Y'all remember 40 ounces? Younger people don't remember them 40 ounces. I don't even think they make 40 ounces no more. All the movies in the 90s, everybody have a doggone 40 ounce in their hand. Oh, excuse me. It's crazy. I don't know what that was about, y'all. Why she cussed her out or whatever happened before then. Because I don't be getting on nobody's and you hear these names and you see people talking about them and you may catch it every now and then and watch that one video, but I don't go down the rabbit hole about Miss Netta, E. Kane, Fanita, none of these people that I never ever heard of until I happen to run up on by accident. So I don't know what happened before then. And after seeing all this crazy, unbelievable-ish for a year for Miss McIntyre, I refuse to even add anybody else. I'm not watching no Nika, nobody back and forth. I seen somebody was talking about the lady that married to the white man, and was they breaking up some crap? I don't even know. My daughter did a reading about them today. I shared her page, y'all, asking y'all to follow my daughter page, Mental Alchemist. Where's the dog? How come I got to keep on trying to find the doggone music? Why don't you just sit right there? Yeah, 40s. Now Miss Netta came across my phone and somebody was clowning big time. Yeah, that's the girl I'm talking about. I think that's Rick Ross, the rapper's baby mama, ex-girlfriend, if I'm not mistaken. Tell me if I'm wrong. I don't know how they got into it before then, but whatever happened, she came for her. I ain't heard no read like that. The closest I heard somebody read somebody that good in a while, it's Miss Cherry Bomb. Yes, Miss Cherry Taylor. She remind me of her. That's about as close I done heard something like that. I haven't heard nobody read. That's the old 1978 to 82 ass read. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, child. That's something I feel bad for. Oh, hey, I don't know why. Happy Friday. What's in your red cup? What's in your red cup? I got wine and I got Modelo beer. And I got me some potato chips. And I got a bag of pistachios. I can't drink without snacking. I can't drink without eating. I always been that way. I remember this one time I let this guy come over, and I knew him. I knew his family a little bit. I knew he was coming, but he came with a bottle of ENJ or a bottle of Seagram's gin. I can't remember what it was. And I was like, we finna get some food, right? He's like, nah, I ain't got no food. I'm like, don't you ever in your life come to my house or come call yourself taking me nowhere. You know, I don't mind getting tipsy first, but we gotta eat. I can't drink without eating first, and then having some potato chips or peanuts or something while I'm drinking it. I put the link in the comment section, y'all. No red cup tonight. Okay. It's all good. Let me know if you want to come on the panel. Anybody, I put the link already in the comments already. Just scroll. And when you click on it, I'll let you come up. If anybody want to tell their story, if anybody got one opinion about anything we talking about, we talking about different subjects. We started off talking about dating when you're over 50 and why so many relationships and marriages fail. You know. And I also wanted to give my condolences to the family of Miss Sonia Macy. May she rest in peace. That was very triggering for me to even stop and listen to people talk about it. But it was after so much scrolling, you're going to keep seeing. And it's like something you just got to know. Like when it came to the George Floyd stuff and Mike Brown and all that stuff, it's triggering to see that stuff. And that's what they rely on. They rely on your energy to be down by watching it. And they thrive off of that. Yeah. That's what it made me think about. I couldn't watch it, but when I finally read the story, I read it off of I think a news channel. I Googled it and I read what they wrote. But the way they described that, it's like wow, like it's like, oh, it's surreal. It's like, what the hell's got to happen for people to just like go off? Like, what is it gonna take? It's just so stupid. I don't know why. Why you think it's so hard for people relationships and why they fail? Why these relationships and marriages ain't lasting? It seems like they lasted back in the day more than they do now. And some people say it's because women back in the 50s and 60s, they had no choice. Men back them days took care of them. Well, they might have been happy too. They might not want to go nowhere, but the ones who did want to go somewhere, they couldn't because they ain't had no finances. Hush, y'all. I'm gonna make you come right in here. I'm not playing with you. That officer is in jail and lost his job. Crump is a fan. I don't like Crump. If something, God forbid, some real bad tragedy happens to my family, I wouldn't want him. I just wouldn't want him. There's something about him. It gives civil rights, just civil lawsuit instead of justice. I guess he know because past that he know ain't nothing real justice gonna get served. The best you can get is the money, and he just about that money. I would want somebody like Johnny Cochran, but we know he passed away. I don't want these old. They can't speak up. See, I couldn't be listening to them tell me how to act, what not to say, and I have to just be myself. God forbid nothing like that ever happens to any of us. And all that, the family folks grow apart. How old are you? I don't know why, if you don't mind me asking. I'll be 58, September 11 for y'all that don't know. Don't forget to hit the like button and share the live. Oh, hey, Pepper. Hey, we just really got it started about 20 minutes ago. Yeah, what you got in your red cup? Do you have a red cup? And the first question, the first topic we was talking about is why it's so hard to date when you're over 50 and why do so many marriages and relationships fail. There's so many reasons. It ain't no like right or wrong answer, you know. Because I can tell you what mine did. Everybody have a different story, you know what I'm saying? And it's like when you like somebody today told me to just keep it to myself. Like don't talk about it and just move on. People know they crazy out here. They always try to tell you what to post, how to feel about it, what to not say. You know what I'm saying? Based on how they feel. That's why you got your own channel. Just because you don't post, that's on you. But you can't come on nobody else's page, whether it's on this app or another app. You can't come on nobody telling them what they should not express, how they feel and how to feel about it. You know who to vote for, why you should vote. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why people even talk about that stuff about voting and all that stuff. I think that's private. I don't think nobody need to be talking about who they voting for. You know what I'm saying? Just go vote. You know what I'm saying? And I never like when people around this time and people always in your bed, especially a couple of weeks before voting. And that week of when it's time to vote, people be like, vote or die. You can't say nothing, blah, blah, blah. The most I'm going to talk about when it comes to voting, not my personal opinion about who I'm going to vote for and who don't deserve to be voted for. I don't talk about that. But what I do say is, don't fucking tell me nothing about I should be voting. Or did I vote? And if I don't vote this and if I don't vote that. When you ain't spoke to me all goddamn year. You won't check on me. You ain't asking if I need a ride. If how my daughter kids doing. She been gone 3 years. And these same folks, now they want to pop up when it's time for election to try to get in your ass and try to make you feel shame, you know, if you don't vote. Like you care if I vote. No, you don't care if I vote. You care if I vote the way you want me to vote. That's two different things. I can vote all day long, but if I ain't voting the way you think I should, then that's going to be a problem. That's why people should just keep their mouth closed and stop worrying about, you know, telling people who they going to vote for and all that crap. Like it's going to really make a difference. Just vote if you're going to vote. Now, people that mess with me all year long and then they vote and they want to check and see if I need a ride or they check on me periodically and we shoot the shit. I check on them. Yeah, I don't mind them asking, do you need a ride? You know what I'm saying? Have you voted? Are you thinking about it? You know, some personal one-on-one shit. Don't be coming on to my post. People crazy. Hey, Craft a Lot TV. How you doing? Oh, hey, Miss Nate. Is that Nene? 65. How you doing? Happy Friday to you. You got your Smirnoff in your cup, in your Bud Light too. I got some Modelo and some wine. Yes, I do. Woo! As you can tell, I'm starting to feel it a little bit. You say I'm 56, lost my husband 7 years ago. I've tried to date, but the fruit I met in these days. Woo! I'm telling you, oh child. Hey, Angela Garcia. Hello. How you doing? You got a red cup? If you don't, you can have some of mine. Yeah, girl, I can imagine. It's a whole new thing out here. These men out here now, they looking to be taken care of. They ain't looking to take care of nobody. They not looking for no perfect miss thing and, want to build a life, especially at our age. Shit. They either looking for somebody younger or they looking for a whole nother race of woman. They looking for somebody they can, treat as a slave. She can shut up. Then she can talk. Then she can cook. Then she can bend over. You know what I'm saying? They just looking for what they want when they want it. And they could be in the house with you every day. And they ain't going to talk to your ass. They ain't got shit to say to you. But when they do want to talk to you, then they going to talk. As long as you listening to them and doing what they want you to do. I'm trying to find my music. I don't know why I keep play that again. I ain't got to look for it. Child, I'm not interested in nobody's son. Nobody's daddy. Nobody's uncle. I wish them all the best. I wish no harm on no man. I don't care what color he is, how old he is. You know what I'm saying? And I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that trending on live and all these different social media sites, we don't see all these men talking about black women, this black woman that. That was so heavy for months and months. That was so freaking heavy. I would just literally just keep, try to go real fast or just don't get on it. Oh my God, it was so heavy. I'm so glad they had some other stuff to talk about. Other things started happening. You know what I'm saying? Some of them was on my passport going over this country and don't talk to black women. We this, we that. And then a couple of them start, I think a couple got unalived or hurt, robbed and stuff like that. So people, they got some fantasies in their head to think that the grass going to be green on the other side just because she looks this way or she's from this cultural background and she's submissive and all that stuff. Ain't nobody got time to try to be submissive for what? You do what you do, I do what I do. We do what we do, and it's gonna mesh together. It's gonna work. Why the hell's got to be all that? But when I realized that I wasn't happy and I don't want this and I don't want that, and I know where I'm at mentally with it now, I also realized that I ain't marriage material. I ain't girlfriend material. You know what I'm saying? I thought I was maybe 7, 10, 15 years ago. But now, shit, I can just be real with myself. I ain't got damn who I meet, how nice they are, how rich they are, how good they smell, how clean they are, how pretty their teeth are, how much they smile and give me money. I still don't want them. I'll take all the gifts, but I don't want them. I want them, I don't want them. Cheers, y'all. This is for all the brothers and sisters who couldn't be here, and for everybody that lost their lives, anybody that lost a loved one. It's a toast to them. This ain't about getting drunk. It's just relaxing, unwinding. Those women in other countries have social media too. So a lot of them play those men. They know what they want, right? It's a mind game because they know they got the look and they so superficial that they looking on the outside so tough. There ain't nothing wrong. You want to be pleased to the eye. Don't nobody want to be with nobody that's just don't look good. I don't care about looks. I care more about the hygiene. I care about them being lame. I care about them being, honest and fun to be with or quiet when I don't want to talk. Shit like that. Looks, nah. I don't really care about no looks. Not at my age. I mean, as long as they got their teeth and ain't like they walk around here all bald mouth and got a bad limp and got a face like Miss Netta, then that'll be another story. I ain't gonna lie, then it would be a problem. But yeah, they were saying that shit like, like they was threatening us. Like, well, y'all don't get it. That's why we going over here. And that's why y'all mad. No, I don't think not one black woman was mad. I'm not for that. She might have been mad at the fact that you downing us as women, as black women, as if other women don't have no, faults and stuff like that. But as far as not being with, we don't even know you. What the hell we care who you want to be with for? We don't care. Shit, that's one less person I got to worry about talking to me. That's how I look at it. Shit. Because I know what men expect. They expect you to cook, clean, shut the fuck up, bend over. 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 And give me 50%. Give me half. Give me half. They won't have the rent. Shit. That's crazy. Then you just need a roommate. I don't know why they just don't say that. Just get a roommate. You just won't have. Some roommates get busy with their roommates. Might get lucky enough to get that type of action. But everybody ain't with that. Everybody ain't with that. Hey. Oh. Hey. Let's go. Hey. Oh. Let's go. Anybody want to come up here with me before we move on to our next subject? We saving Miss Peach McIntyre for last, baby. As I was scrolling looking for her stuff, baby, I was looking. Y'all should have seen me looking. I was looking for something that I seen her say, like maybe almost a year ago, not quite a year, maybe 8-9 months ago. I was looking for this video so bad you would have thought I was getting paid. You would have thought I was on the clock. But I think she might took that sucker down, baby. I was going to use that. Hey, Marie. What's up? Red Cup in the building. What's up? What's up? Hit the like button, y'all. His face is like Netta, even real. I thought about Netta when I was cutting my avocado earlier. Almost threw it in trash. Oh my God. Oh, you ain't never lied, Craft a lot. When I first seen that, I'm like, this can't be real. Oh, it's just all this stuff that we seeing now that's like real heavy in the news and just more and more crazy stuff going on. It's just really allowing me to, and I don't care what nobody say, demons are real. Demons is getting into people. Demons are people. Some of these people are demons in the first place, like Peach McIntyre. I really believe that she either got 3, 4, 5 demons in her, or she is just a demon, period. So, you know, some people can be taken over by demons, and then some people are just a damn demon. Yeah, that's her face only a mama could love, and she gonna have second and third thoughts. Because I don't know what the hell on them bumps was. I know she was getting a facial that time, right? Once she gets some type of facial, she must have stopped going or something. He must have stopped going. I don't be saying no damn shit. There ain't no woman. Shit. Hey, Reba. Red Cup, what you got in your cup? What you got in your cup? I got Modelo, and I got a Apothic. When I'm at home relaxing on the wine on the weekend, I pour me a glass of Modelo and Apothic wine. Cut. I always wanted to do commercials and shit, be an actress, but I knew I couldn't do it. And I was like 16. I won a scholarship, a dance scholarship, and I want to go so bad. But when you that young, you had no job, mom and them poor and stuff, I will walk the days I had no car. I only needed one bus, but I lived on 49th and the place is on 63rd. So that's like 20 something odd blocks. So them days I had the money, I would walk. And one day I got there and they had wanted us to do the acting. They was trying to audition us to see if we can do this role, and it was playing like a prostitute. I laughed all the way through that shit. You say demons are most definitely real. I believe so too. Yep. I be hearing sounds outside my house, like in the middle of the night. I'm talking about like 12, 2, 3 in the morning. You hear like a loud, like a roar, like almost like a thunder roar, but it don't be thunder or nothing like that. It ain't that. Have y'all heard that too? About her baby daddies, then come back and say she only have one baby. Yeah, you seen that, Marie? Speaking of PM, it looked like Wood got a black eye in that cave. Really? That's probably why she really hasn't shown me. Oh, I gotta check it out again. Yeah. She's so glad to show him, like he's so damn proud. It ain't no flex to show your bum ass husband. No, nobody want him. Only girls that's probably trying to holler him as young girls. They pretty much, you know what I'm saying? A lot of these people ain't wrapped too tight. They don't know. He probably talking, I ain't trying to say he know doing no shady shit when it comes to getting women, but a lot of guys like that, his age, they'll be talking to somebody 19, you know what I'm saying, 21, 30. He's like almost hitting 40. He like 37, 38, ain't he? Sipping on some blackberry cream. Oh, that sounds good. What you mix it with? Is it just ice? Yeah, I see I'm trying to play my little original music in here because we can't play other music. Now, when I have my live, y'all, for my birthday, I'm going to give y'all like at least a week or 2 notice so y'all can prepare to come to TikTok. If you got a TikTok account, give me a red heart in the comments. And make sure y'all add me so when I go live over there, because I'm in good standing over there. And you can't, I mean, y'all could be in the comments like you are now. And don't too many people want to come up no way. But the only way you can come up on the live over there is you got to have 1,000 followers. That do sound good. Yeah, that do. Shit. I can see myself drinking something like that with like 2 or 3 ice cubes. Because I don't like mixing my brown alcohol with pop and stuff. I'll do the white. I can clear. I'll take some gin or vodka with some cranberry juice. Stuff like that. But I can't do that brown. Okay. I'm about to look at that video Craft a lot. Because there's a couple of them KFC over there eating that shit. That ain't even food. That ain't even chicken. She all happy and flexing. We had KFC and Wendy's. You realize they ain't called it Kentucky Fried Chicken since the year 2000. They couldn't, because they can't claim that it's chicken. It's not chicken. I haven't ate out of that since 2006. It's the last time I had me some KFC / Kentucky Fried Chicken, because the shit ain't chicken. And she been eating her ass off. We must gonna get on her, y'all, because if anybody else want to say something about the dating before we get in her ass, the questions we had asked before is, why is it so hard to date over 50? And why do relationships fail? Marriages, they don't last. Then we talked about Netta, the fiasco over there, and Peach's last. Why do y'all think Peach McIntyre is so heartless? Anybody ever thought about that? Have y'all ever thought, like, why she's so heartless? Other than the fact that she could be filled with demons, you know what I'm saying? But just say she not, or she just, well, I pretty much narrow it down when people act like that. They suffer from some mental condition or they got demons, which is basically the same thing. Reba, you not alone. I got Crown on deck. Crown peach with ice and a splash of peach pop. Oh, that sounds good too. Yeah. What's the name of it? I mean, like, who is it back? Okay, you talking about like Crown Royal? That's what y'all talking about? Oh, that stuff ain't nothing to play with, baby. That Crown Royal. I had some sour apple can and then a regular can. I was working at this. I was working in the cafeteria at the school, and one of the guys that worked in the lunchroom with me wanted to know if I wanted to go hang out. So we went to a little hotel bar. You know how the hotel have a bar in it? And then I went to my house. He ended up coming upstairs. The next day, boy, it was on. I don't know what the hell he thought. But I had pulled out a knife on him and everything. He was threatening me. I don't know what his part. I think he was mad because he thought I was going to do something and I didn't. And then we got back to work. He still was in his feelings. Want to act crazy. He had the police and everything come up there. This had to be like 1996. Something like that. His name was Sherman. I never will forget it. Crown Royal. Okay. Yeah, that Crown Royal is nothing to play with, because the demons she played with 24/7. Besides, she don't really like herself. No, she don't. No, she don't. She couldn't. And what kills me is these people so damn bright and smart. They geniuses. They know all the right things to say. They get in the comments and people say something. Like some people, they just basically say something nice, nasty. I never really see nobody go in her comments. But somebody did say something kind of like almost going off on her. And they get in the comments and they want to say, why would you come over here and say this and say that? And why y'all just don't scroll? And y'all are some haters and stuff like that. How? You say, I think it's mental with the Peach. If you go back years, she was loving on her mom, calling her gorgeous, taking her kids over there. Then all of a sudden she hates her and despises her. PM is bipolar. I work in mental health. She definitely has some bipolar issues and personality disorder issues. Okay, Craft a lot. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Hey, TLV Design. What's up? What you got in your cup? Let me know if you want to come up. The link is in the comments. If anybody want to come up. Anybody. Baby. Let me see. I feel sorry for her because I don't even know. I mean, just me looking back, because I haven't been around her the whole time she's been on no social media. I don't know. I had to look back at some old content to kind of get the gist of why everybody's so crazy about it. And I still don't quite get it, but I guess I can understand it. And then have y'all noticed every time she run into the Peach Patch, they looking like they 14 to 18 years old? Nobody look like they 30, 35 and up. That's why she was like, you notice how mad she was when she ran into them and she cut the video off? Y'all peeped that? Y'all peeped the play? She cut that video off. She was making it seem like she didn't want to be up there because it was hot, but she get tired of running into them. I like their hair. It was so phony the way she responded, acting like she was happy to see them. She wasn't happy to see their ass. I called that shit, baby, please. And these are somebody's children she be calling HOEs. And she be responding to and telling them, don't tell me you love me. This line is only for you to, and I understand that. Yeah, it's a way you can say it though. Y'all just tell me in the comments, you know, that you love me. Right now, I'm on this grind, y'all. And every time the text go off, I'm thinking it's somebody trying to get something. And y'all just tell me y'all love me. I love y'all too. But y'all just tell me in the comments, okay? You know what I'm saying? She loved them youngsters that praise her. She loved the fact that they praise her, but she don't love them. It makes her look bad. Her showing them, because she was videoing, they ran up in, and I guess she didn't want to cut it out or whatever. I've never, ever, ever seen her take nobody say, oh, I ran to Peach Pass. They all kids. They all are kids. I don't care if they was 21, they kids. And she is influencing them and cussing them out at the same time and dragging them. She will, at the drop of a dime, they say the wrong thing. Somebody was even in the, I was scrolling and somebody was saying how she blocked them. They was giving her praises about what she taught them and how I guess her content was going good or what she taught them. But she asked the question and she took it the wrong way and blocked it. You know, this girl was still saying, I still love you. I love you. We here. But she looked like she was pretty young. And these young women don't even know what it is to really, what it means to teach people how to treat them. That's come from like their girlfriends they come up with when they like 12, 16 on up, high school, the little cliques they be in. And then some people be treating them shady to the boys that may like them. That he be treating them funny in front of people. They remind me of the type of people that used to abusive behavior, not being shown love and how to take up for themselves and speak highly of themselves and pour into themselves. So they just take that as normal behavior from anybody. But when say that is sad, PM is pitiful. You say, I've been watching her for 3 years. She has definitely changed. She doesn't like anyone. That girl, yes, girl, because she doesn't act like a woman, doesn't even like herself. It's incredible. It's like watching her is like watching the goddamn Groundhog's Day, like repeat and repeat. Like her doing this content of showing what they doing. It's not even content. What the fuck is so interesting about watching you get nasty ass hamburgers and hot dogs and KFC? You know what I'm saying? That ain't shit. That ain't nothing. So what, you taking them to the damn park? A lot of people do that. That's not content to me. Now, if you just do content, whatever it is, you just do content, you do what you do, you in your niche, you do you in your bag. And then today, you just happen to go on a trip. But if that's all your content is, going to the fucking Walmart and going to the park and to the zoo and looking at some damn whales turning on people. Did you know that? Little motherfuckers is turning on people now. And they sitting all close. I've been watching PM from day one. I know her up and down. Oh, really, Deborah Ray? I didn't know that. Deborah Ray been saying that Peach doesn't like herself. They sound very juvenile talking about she winning the game. She telling them how to use the system and get on. They follow her words and setting themselves up for failure. Yeah, some straight goofies. Straight goofies. They don't get in my comments though. I had maybe one or two. But I be shutting them down. They ain't come. They know who to try to come for. They'll try when somebody type something in there. They get under there. And, yes, you're the reason why she's talking about haters. What are you talking about haters? Haters is some people that come to your content, maybe the same person over and over, and you just posting, you know, your pretty dress you just bought, you just your anniversary with your husband, your kid's birthday party, you know what I'm saying? These are things that you just posting, and you are just a regular, normal, nice person. You may have a bad day here and there, but basically you cool. You don't cuss people out. You just a regular content creator doing your thing, whether it's teaching people how to grow or if it's teaching people how to make pies. If she was that type of content creator, people was just coming for her, then you can say she got haters. She got people saying what they say to her in response to her being nasty and arrogant and foolish after bragging. That's why I comment about her like I do. Okay. It's sad because she could really be so much further ahead in life. She has sabotaged herself and still making foolish moves and decisions. Right, repeating herself. You know, that's why I put that when she really get on my nerve, I do things to like troll her. I even go in her comments. I told her to throw that ugly ass dress away. And I tell her, who you trying to convince with this bullshit? You know what I'm saying? I try to say it in the way that she know what I'm talking about without me getting a strike or a warning, because they be tripping on the comments. That's another thing. I don't understand how YouTube can see our comments and feel like they out of order and then warn you and stop you from commenting for a day or two. But yeah, she get up here and say all kind of that stuff. They ain't catching them lives. They ain't catching them videos or calling people HOEs and BITCHs. Or they blind and deaf when it comes to that. But because I type, she is a POS, I get a whole fucking message. I just put POS. I didn't even spell it out. Miss T keep her children for $4,000 while her and Wood went to Houston, but she didn't cater to them. She didn't go to different restaurants for food. She cooked, had them eat, and she called them unruly. They are unruly. I said yesterday, she raised them. Hey, Christine Crown Black used to be my drink. Okay. She's raising them kids to be Vikings. That's what they're going to be, some damn Vikings. The type of kids, when you go to your girlfriend's house, you've been knowing her a long time. Y'all grew up from the age of 10, 11, 12. Now y'all 23, 28. You got 1 or 2 kids. She got 3 or 4. You go to her house, shit everywhere. They screaming and yelling all the time. Throwing shit, fighting, cussing. When they get ready to eat, they fighting and eating all crazy. Like, what's so cute about that little ass baby who can't even walk yet, stuffing his mouth with food he can't even chew yet because he really ain't got enough teeth and he could choke? That's stupid shit. I mean, is it that damn serious for you to have content that you do stuff like that on purpose, or you just that damn stupid that you think that's normal? He gonna eat. He's a baby. He don't even know what he's doing. She had like he about 4, 5, 6 years old, and he just, you know what I'm saying, really alert. And he's smart. A lot of babies smart. I ain't saying that. They do know some stuff, but she had like that boy is really them baby kids. Hell yeah, some Vikings. 300. Sparta! I wouldn't want to be around that ass shit. If they came in the restaurant I was working, I had to go wait on their table. If that type of restaurant, I'd be, oh shit, I had to switch to somebody. I'm not going to be dealing with this shit. Sit y'all little ass down, baby. That shit is not normal. It's not cute. That's why she's so overwhelmed. I got 5 grandkids. They all steppers for the most part. First 2 came, and then 3 years later, 3 more came back to back. Ain't nothing overwhelming me. I run this. I run my fucking environment in my life. Y'all don't give a damn what a kid's supposed to be able to do. None of that shit. They gonna do what reality is, because if you don't deal with them and teach them the ways that they need to be learned, be taught, the world gonna teach them. They ain't gonna give a shit about, oh, he just a kid and all that shit. I didn't even believe. I should tell my friend, don't be buying your little 4 or 5-year-old son. We'll go to the Family Dollar and she buying them guns. Why would you buy him a gun? And especially in the neighborhood we lived there at the time, where ain't nothing but shooting and negativity. Why would you buy him a gun? You know what I'm saying? Just dumb shit. Nom, eat like he's starving. That's a shame. Ain't no reason why he should be starving. You say she talking about Wood's mama shack, but guess what? It's hers. Period. That girl has touched so much money and owns absolutely nothing, because she spent it like a kid. She been eating. That's what somebody said in our comments. I think it was a Gap. They said you've been eating for the last 5 days nonstop. And I was like, yep. I went under there and I agreed. I don't make no damn sense. Now you're going to come back broke, because it ain't going to last. She got a whole, what's the date? She got a minute, unless she got something put up. Only reason why she might have a little extra money to take her through a little further for next payday, if that's the case. She only got a couple of dollars, because remember, y'all, she moved. So wherever she moved to, she started new lights, a new name, or a new company, so she could use her name with a new company. She got new cable, new whatever. She probably still got the same cell phone. That's it. Same cell phone. She got to put her rent. Whatever she paid in rent, she didn't have to pay as much as she owed or whatever, or probably neck and neck. So it was like starting over. Just like if I was to let my cable go off, I wouldn't owe that $300 bill. I get a new cable company, and they won't know no money down. So I got a whole month almost. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's how she got a little money. She fed him properly, he'd be full, right? Ain't no reason. There's no reason he should be feeding himself. chocolate and shit and food going all up his nose. And they laugh. Oh, he's so cute. Y'all some damn kids. That would be funny to a teenager. And that's basically, because even the older women that mess with her, they ain't on there like that. They ain't on there on her content like that. They'll catch her, give her some props, keep going. They not really on there. And when they see her, they probably just see her and just let her know in the comments, I seen you at the casino. I seen you out eating. They not gonna even want to run up to her. It's them kids. And that's what kids do. Exactly. Yeah, I was watching them videos. They was at Juneteenth together. And she was, talking to her family, showing her family how the guy who made her the song, the Likey Like song, she showed her cousin who made the food. It was all love. It was just something that pissed her off. I don't know what triggered it. The situation with when Wood hit her and her mama in the head, and it was almost time to go to court for that, or she wouldn't watch the kids. I ain't gonna watch your kids either. If you got money, my daughters have money like that, making money like that, I'm just gonna watch all 5 kids for free. I wouldn't even put it like that. It wouldn't even be about that, because I'm gonna watch them regardless. But you're gonna look out for me regardless, if I watch them or not. You're gonna make sure I'm good every month. You racking up $80,000, $30,000, $100,000 a month, and I ain't got nothing but a little income. I'm making it. I'm cool, but there's nothing like taking care of your parents, taking care of your kids, taking care of your sibling. You know what I'm saying? What's wrong with giving mama her allowance if you're making that type of money, so it won't be so stressful for her? You should want to do for your mom. Now, you don't have to do as much because mama is married, mama got a job, but just to show your appreciation. Here, mama, here's 500 this time. Next time might be 1,000. Or it's your birthday, I'm gonna give you 2,000. You know what I'm saying? And you should always be looking out for your mom. She shouldn't have to watch your kids. It shouldn't be about that. She gonna watch them whether you broke. She gonna watch them. She's watching before you had any money anyway. You say, and she sits far away from the baby. He will be beside me to make sure he eating properly, and you can't. Yeah, just like he be crawling all over the floor and all in the water with the kids, and she over somewhere doing the damn video. Just like that damn accident she had. We had to make it seem like that young man was at fault. He probably only left because he had no damn driver's license, so he probably was driving dirty or something, but it don't mean he really was the reason why that the accident happened. Not saying that he wasn't the reason, but you just never know with her. You say, I know that's why I had 2 kids and I gave my mom a monthly payment. I was making great money and she was helping me. Like, what from the act like that said something so wrong, but they meet a man and 3 weeks later he moving with her. He living with her, watching her kids while she go to work. Eating up all the kids' juicy juice. Bonnie empty the damn garbage. That shit normal to them now. He can ask her for anything, buying them name brand gym shoes and shit. That's normal. And ain't been normal. And then giving up the booty. Giving up the booty the same night or 2 weeks later and don't know his whole real name. All you know his name is Baby. You don't even know his whole real legit fucking name. But when it comes to mama or your sisters now, it's like they got to earn some money from you. Crazy as hell. Discipline them kids and teach them how to act. And sit their ass down and play and not fight. And make sure choice is not, you know what I'm saying, doing nothing crazy and taking his medicine. Shit. She feel like she entitled. Oh, you said drop the link. Okay. Yeah, it's probably got lost in the wind, right? I'm about to put it in now. I'm about to put it in. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. Always have a hard time. I just push send. His name is Baby. Baby Jenkins. His real name is Cleotis. Cleotis Ernest Johnson III. But all you know is Baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Pretty Ricky, what they call him. Pretty Ricky, what they call him. Nobody signed up for my African dance class this Sunday, so I'm going to cancel it. Not one person was interested in coming on the Zoom. So it's cool. I'll try again another time. I might have one for the kids. So y'all who got kids that's like 6 and up that will want to have a 20-minute workshop, it'll be a $5 fee. I'm not doing it with no kids for nothing. Just to give them that experience. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about doing something like that at the end of August or sometime in August, no later in September. Oh, there you go. Hey, girl. Come on to the stage. Coming to the stage.
Hey, y'all. What's going on? Let me cut the camera on. Child, I'm sitting up in my bed, up in my room. What's going on, y'all?
Girl,
Sitting up
you
in
said I was
my
working.
room.
My mom got $500 a month from me to help her enjoy the church or casino. That's what I'm talking about. That's what people do. That's normal behavior. It's not normal to pay your husband $10,000 a month to watch his own goddamn kids. You're going to give him money regardless because that's what you do. You take care of each other. You have fun together. Y'all swap money together. He work, you work. Whether it's content or he out there in them streets doing what he do, or he working at KFC, working off them damn meals. You know what I'm saying? So what's about doing it for mama? Ain't no way I ain't looking out for my mom. I used to give my mama $200 every time I got paid. And that's because I ain't have no money. I couldn't afford to give her no $100 a week or $1,000 a month. I couldn't afford to. I just did what I could do. And she would do the same for me. We swap money. If she get her check before mine, whether it's 3 days before mine or if it's a week before mine, she might give me so much if she can, but it'll be a loan. I get my check, I pay her back. She gets some money. You know what I'm saying? Now you got real money. You ain't gonna miss this shit. You eating all that nasty ass food. You could have fed the homeless 1,000 times that week. But you want to go out to all the restaurants. And she's gonna be sick in a minute. All them people coughing all over the food in the damn restaurant with the COVID and shit. All that stuff coming back, and you just taking your kids all over the place. They eating hot dog, hamburger, beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes. Yeah.
I ain't messing with you.
Working off that
but
child.
Yeah, she a hot mess.
Child support. Exactly. You got child support. We talking about sound up. So I can hear you, Miss Lady. There you go. Yes, indeed, child.
Well, you know what? I remember when my daughter was younger, my kids was younger. Now my mama, she ain't that she don't share that much. Now she will buy you something, but she ain't give you no money. However, my stepdad, we had a good, flow. Mm-hmm. I paid him very well. You know what I'm saying? When I, worked those good jobs and he helped me out.
You gonna turn my air on.
But see, she don't discipline her kids. So I see, like, I ain't trying to be funny. She'll have to pay me too. Because ain't nobody tell her to have a basketball team. Now, it's a difference if you got maybe 1 or 2, maybe even 3. And then they around here running around, tearing up, jumping on furniture. I know I bet when that lady used to watch them kids, she probably was so tired after she got them. She probably don't go through that work the other grandkids.
Right.
That's the difference.
They know how to act. She have them little bitty babies. Yes. They only gonna do so much because they little bitty babies. They gonna run and play. That's normal. It's not their fault. But as they getting old, they gotta learn how to sit down, how not to do this, how to eat properly, how to go to the bathroom, how to clean up after themselves. Basic human shit. Not sitting there.
But they gotta have a basic human with some common sense to teach them and lead them.
Exactly.
Child, I don't know.
Kids and unruly too. You better pay me. Should you be? Some people won't just turn the money down because it ain't gonna be enough. It ain't enough. I will have to tell them, you my daughter, I love you, I love my grandkids, and I'm gonna watch them. You let me know ahead of time. You want me to watch them every other weekend or one weekend out the month? I set that to the side for you because that's what I want to do for you. I have no problem with it. But you supposed to want to look out for me because you bringing in money. She only want to give them money if they do something for her. I'm her mom. I ain't talking about her brother now. She ain't got to really, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got to look out for them like you taking care of them, giving them allowance and shit like that. You ain't got that good. But mama, come on, there ain't no goddamn reason. I don't care how much of a
But
husband
you know
got.
what, Eric? But you know what the thing is, and you know what? I don't know her story. I don't know if some of that stuff true or not. This is what I am gonna say. I think some of that the issues that she have with her might be the reason why she feels some type of way that she got to pay her, and some of that still stem from that stuff.
Yeah. Not the way you treat me all these years, made fun of me, not really paying
and I gotta pay you.
Right. You always it goes to you always treat me, the underlying issues. Not about you want me to pay you for watching. So you had been a good mother to me and show me put some respect on my name. Every time I try to do something, you down me and you talk about me behind my back and laughing at me. Yeah, you making a good point on that.
Yeah, I'd be mad too.
Yeah.
I'd be mad, like, what? Pay you to do what? Girl, you better come get your grandchildren.
Yeah, you owe me. You owe me. That's how she's looking at it.
Yeah. And then you know what? She real self-centered. She real self-centered. You know what? I do think she is a black sheep, and I think she enjoy being it. After a while, it's like she like an energy vampire.
She's the black sheep. Yeah, Mac T said the other kids listen to her. Who was Mac T? I ain't watching 7 Kids for free neither. Well, 6 because that boy that ain't Wood can fend for himself. Right, the oldest one. And I know Choice ain't his because that video I'm talking about I seen, she was pregnant with Choice. And she was saying something to the effect of letting me know that whoever this guy was she was seeing that was, I think, in jail, she talking about Wood. That's how I took it. Now I need to see the video again. Then maybe she's talking about another guy. But I was assuming that she was talking about Woods in jail and she was saying it wasn't his child. She was pregnant with Choice. Gregory's about 4 in this video. And she was talking like, YouTube. She had that voice. I can't find that.
She was Ashley.
Yeah, Jasmine, Cindy, somebody. Shit. She wasn't Reach.
Oh,
she wasn't a thug. That's why I gave all them personalities. Because one minute she a thug, next minute.
When you call her Mac T, stud.
Oh, her mama, I call her. Oh,
but you know what?
That's
how she act. She remind me so much of just that. That's it.
Yeah. Them same talking points. And let me say this here.
Talking about baby, because I'm a thug. I was like, you surely is, sir. You surely is. That's what she did.
She ain't innocent. The streets is not innocent. She was that mother is like they didn't take her seriously. Like I did my little video and I had my kids acting out her life. I had my granddaughter acting out Peach life when she was little. And I was saying how I don't know if you might have seen this. I had made it's a long form video. It was called The Humble Beginnings of Peach McIntyre, and it showed my granddaughter walking down the street. And began when she was a little girl, and none of the kids wanted to play with her. So she walked up to the other kids, and the kids ran from her. And then I showed a clip with her next to the guy shooting craps. And remember, she said the guys in the neighborhood taught her the game. So she was 6 years old. Remember, she had said that on her videos. I showed the scene and put you in the mind of it. I did scenes and clips that she said.
Yeah.
And I got to do part 2. I only got to from she was like my granddaughter's age. She like 10. On up to showing her, you know what I'm saying, being starting to do YouTube. I stopped there. So I was going to go from there to where she is now to finish it out.
Oh, okay.
You ain't seen, girl, go look at my long form video. Yeah, it's called The Humble Beginnings.
I'm going to check it out.
She said she got a DNA on the other man and it wasn't his. Whole hopping. And she lied so much, it might have been 3-4 guys.
But wasn't she the one that said they had got into it? Or somebody said they had got into it on live, and then she told him to take his 5 with him.
Yes, that was me. I was watching her live. I was watching her live from the bushes on TikTok, not even 3 months ago. and she was talking to Peach Patch, and Wood, he walk in, Daddy here, you know. So she talking to Peach Patch, but she basically really kind of talking to Wood. I guess he mumbling, and he ain't really giving her that attention or that feedback that she looking for. So she, you know, so she started acting like she was mad, but like in a playful way. But you know it was for real. And then she got up, and you can kind of see him a little bit. You can leave, take your kids, your 5 kids. She said 5 kids. She got 7. 2 ain't his. We know. So that's why I said Choice and Gregory. They not, because she's still not pregnant.
But see, I didn't hear that live with her. I don't know nothing about it, but I believe it. But this is the thing. You know what? It's plenty of people that get with somebody, they marry, they start over having, you know, they family, and that's cool.
Right.
But the thing is, stop trying to downplay women that choose not to take care of a man like you. Like, that's not fair. Like, let me be great and figure it out and I do it. Because I don't want to be around there tussling with somebody. And that explains a lot to why he don't mind up and leaving and going allegedly to other people's houses and carrying on and whatnot. Because he don't view her like that. Like, he don't see it for her. She ain't no different than the ones that he had that he did not take care of. The only reason he is around is because she's a paymaster.
That's right. Wood was in jail. You're right. And then when she was dancing in front of the house, she said all her children doesn't belong to Wood. Then she should forget what she said. There's plenty of videos on how he's saying shit like that. She forget what she said. That's part of her condition. She's not gonna remember. She ain't no spring chicken. She ain't old, but she ain't no spring chicken, and she suffered from other stuff. It could be part of the reason why she can't remember what the fuck she be saying.
When she in her manic state, she probably, with her alleged manic state, you know, she probably do, you know, go from 0 to 100 real quick. And that's how she ended up running into that girl Fizz. Because she went from 0 to 100 real quick, poor decision making, very, you know, erratic and irrational.
You're welcome, Reba. Go ahead, girl. Roll up. But
yes, girl. Listen, you about to make me hit the cam and do that myself, child. If I do that, I'm be stuck looking crazy. And you be like, what's wrong with them? I'm gonna keep the champagne.
Go right ahead, y'all. Go right ahead. Don't get this
what's wrong with them?
But there's a lot of guys that meet women with kids already or pregnant already, and they take that role, or they break up. And while he was gone, whether he was in jail or with another woman, they get back together. She didn't get pregnant. He can't say nothing because he was somebody. He probably got her pregnant. That happens. That could have been the case with them. Because that's because she knew
him. Was there with Jerome.
Right. That's because she knew him when he was 16. That don't mean they was together and really a couple. They was just in the beginning stages. You know what that do? You just start dating somebody. You doing what you doing already. When you met him and he doing what he doing already. Ain't nothing been solidified at that point. Yeah, but the spoon and the sucking and the fucking is going on with everybody else. You feel me? Cheers, Reba.
Young love.
This for the homies that couldn't be here.
Yes.
This for the Peach Patch.
That part.
Run and tell that Peach Patch.
Hey, Regina.
Also, young kids. When I seen them kids on her video, when she was at the thing, that just made me want to back up off them. I'm like, those be the motherfuckers be arguing in the comments. Those them. They just some girls. Those the girls I teach dance to. Those the little girls that be in my dance troupe. Not them, but that's their age group. Those, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Or they work in the summer with you because they got a little summer job. I work in the park district and they are rec leader. I'm the supervisor. So what the fuck I look like cussing them out? I can put a face to these names now.
Listen, what's the name? TikTok is messy. So anytime that girl get into some mess, right? One of the videos that I did on her went viral, right? And so, you know, they're recirculated. Man, out of nowhere, it started going back up again. And they just started sending me crazy messages and stuff, talking trash. I was like, y'all get y'all tails about my daggone inbox for a video I did like 2-3 months ago. Y'all gotta find something to do.
Oh yeah, it just be catching it. It go on the algorithm and be like, that's 6 months ago.
I ain't got time.
That's how I seen your video you did a while back. I was just scrolling on TikTok and it popped up. I'm like, hell no.
It probably was old. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I don't get her too much because that's like fighting with somebody handicapped. And really,
right.
I don't
The
even
video
really
did,
like
you call
trying
her.
to go in. I just be pointing out, like, girl, you need to get it together because it's no way
Right.
in the world. Like, there's too many kids not to have together. Like, you
said
gotta
last week
up.
she said Wood be doing his thing and she be doing her thing and laugh. Wood was trying to date her sister.
What's
and
her
Pete
thing?
gave up the goods.
Eating.
Yep, eating, gambling, and who knows? Like I said before on my other live, we don't know if them men be up there flirting with her at the blackjack table, wherever she be playing dice. She might go out to the car with him for $100. We don't know. She might be thirsty enough to do that. Right out with somebody she don't know that because she see them at the casino. We don't know.
I'm
She
gonna have to turn my camera off because I'll be making too many faces because this is getting out of order. You getting out of line. We gotta reel it back in.
Yeah. What's that name you called?
I hope ain't nobody doing that.
What's the name you called? That name was so fucking hilarious. What you called on that video today? You gave her a name.
I don't even remember the name, but it just came to me. Something.
Juju Beans. No shit. You called her Jenkins. She had like one of them long ass names and it ended with McIntyre, but it was like Peach, Juju Beans.
Yeah, I know it's something Jenkins.
Remember,
I was like, I'm sick of her. Like, she tried to pull a stunt. Netta did that last week. You had like,
oh yeah,
and I'm not saying that she don't have no originality. She does. She's very creative. She does have great ideas. However, you've been running behind that man, ducking and hiding, making sure can't nobody call the people, moving. So you ain't had time to write in your journal. You seen that he was going viral. And you wanted to do what he did or say something similar to what he did. So you grabbed that notebook and pad and you did it. And it was a flop because nobody cared.
She had to get no views. Her views on TikTok.
And she can't stand me because she'll record my video because say I bullied her. No, girl, I'm telling the truth. Go ahead. Like, find something else to do. Stop.
What was the song she was singing? I got me a rich man. And he loved me. I said in her comments, it can't be Wood, so who is he? Damn. Y'all be missing on comments, but I want to see this good content, this creativity, this I've never seen it. And all the time I've been scrolling and looking at videos from 3 years ago, 4 years ago, 8 months ago. I'm just missing them because I haven't seen no creativity.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it like that. I'm not saying it like that.
I thought it was content that
as far
as used to do.
As far as this is what I mean by that. As far as her understanding the shock value, she knows how to play on people's emotions. Like you will run through like 4 or 5 emotions like her crazy tale in one video. Sometimes.
Oh, right.
So with that being said, she knows how to she's like a master manipulator, if that makes sense. For one.
Right.
And
you know how to get the algorithm.
There you go. She know how to use the algorithm, the analytics. She know when to put stuff out. She know what to put stuff out. Just like she tried it, trying to be like Jonetta, it ain't work.
Okay, she had Gregory at 18, right?
Was it 17? Because she's 17 or 18. She was on her way out of school.
She met Wood at 16. That's how I know they wasn't in no real relationship then. Because you can meet somebody, you can know of them and see him in school, or he graduated already, but you see him in the neighborhood, your sister and them know him, you see him around there talking to him. You just seen him and probably was talking to him a little bit here and there, but y'all didn't really solidify nothing. That's why she was able to have Gregory at 18, because by the time she got pregnant, she wasn't with Wood like that, but they decided to get together after that seriously. So she decided to name her child Gregory after him. That's some sick shit some of these young girls will do. Knowing damn well he not the father, but because I know some men, my daughter at baby daddy had her, when he got out of jail, she was pregnant by somebody else, and he talked her into giving My granddaughter, his last name. I was pissed the fuck off too. So the second time she had another baby, I had gotten her even before he did, and told her, but if you're not gonna give this child her father's last name, just give him yours. Do not be give. That's because you with this man now. Whoever you with, no, he not taking care of you. Y'all not married. Because some men do that. They adopt your kids. Y'all that big family now. You know what I'm saying? And it's all good. But it ain't all good in these situations. These guys just be doing it for manipulation and control to show the other guy, you thought you had it. I'm back. I told you what. And we want to fight the guy because they was young. Mm-hmm. So that's why I say I could believe that happened. By the time she got pregnant, she was already pregnant. Now her and Wood, by the time she delivered Gregory, they was kind of tight and we don't do this. He might agree to, or next thing he know, he look up and she like, how they named him Gregory? Well, you named him after me. You know what I'm saying?
Let me say something. One thing the ladies got to be careful doing is letting somebody when they hit a certain place, like that bottom, because they lose their mind and this kind of carrying on going on. She done messed around and let that man get her 5 anchor babies to anchor her in place so he can come to and fro when he want to.
Right.
And then you want to talk about other women.
Sperm donor. Yeah, you can tell they not. Because that was his real father. Ooh. Even before I knew that, I could tell the energy wasn't there because he older. You know what I'm saying? If he was around him from the time he was, I think the problem was because he was around Wood when he was a younger boy. The problem is all them fights. And he didn't like all them fights that they was having and what he seen him doing to his mom. So he was going to back up off him anyway. And so, until it comes to a point they go to blows if they probably didn't before.
Who do you think will win? Do you think he'll win with them beads? No, without the beads.
Wood will beat the shit out of him. Ain't no doubt about it. Wood will beat the shit out. He'll snatch them damn beads out. I don't see him allowing that to happen to him. He just seemed to be quiet because he don't really say much. But those are the ones you got to watch out for. I don't believe you're gonna let no little ass boy whip his ass.
What? Unless he's drunk, man. I can say he ain't gonna let that man do that. He ain't gonna let that man, do what he been doing. And I just didn't like the back and forth, and I think that wasn't fair to him and his siblings when she did part ways a little bit, and then they jumped back, and it's like, what happened?
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You can see the disappointment. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, because she told him they was done.
Well done.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on? What you got in your cup, woman? What's going on, baby?
Yeah, it's just a mess. Pitiful. I don't know.
She just needs to be canceled. She needs to be canceled. Point blank.
Earlier today, I had put something up, and I want to say it was Deborah Ray. Deborah Ray said they'll let anybody online. I said,
hell yeah. As long as they bringing in clicks and views.
And that's what it's come to. Because they're going to get you some money.
They know this shit about to be over with. These companies know. The government and these entities is letting them know. That comes down to the casino and everything. That's why she ain't been winning. A lot of people ain't been winning. Somebody's gonna win, but they know they not letting that shit loose because they already know this shit about to be over when it comes to the BRICS, when it comes to war or whatever the fuck when they go down that they ain't gonna tell us about till it's too late, like they did them people over there. And was that Texas? And then they told people in St. Louis to evacuate. Like, how that gonna go last minute? You ain't give them 2 weeks notice or nothing. We knew this was coming because y'all the one who doing it.
We've been having thunderstorms off and on all I want to say it hasn't been it was like 4 days back to back, and it was late in the afternoon, and it was in my opinion, it seemed like every time they started cutting up, the Wi-Fi went out briefly. Yep. Everything else stayed up, but I was like, Lord, look at this test run, honey.
Yeah, and that's the shit she need to be running around, make sure she got generator, putting up flashlights, batteries. Bed to have that van or whatever they got ready to a place to go back up. So she in a place where it can really get them fast. Because they say that damn Russia got that thing sitting there by
Oh, in
Cuba.
the building.
Hey, let's
What's up, girl?
let's see.
You got your red cup, girl.
I like the red cup. Oh, thank you, girl. Yeah, I got plenty of red cups, boy. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that, I got plenty of red cups. I get 100 at a time. You
I know
messing
that's
up
right,
my
Pepper.
doggone
It's
wine
a lot
glasses.
going on.
Yeah, it's too much be going on around all this damn foolery. My core audience. Girl, you lucky you got an audience. If Ned Wino and all his friends was watching, you should be glad. Shit. The hell wrong with you? Because if it wasn't for the so-called reactors and people like me, you wouldn't get no views. Who gonna watch you? You're not interesting. You're not easy on the ass, goddamn it. You're not talented.
Yes, and then it's sad because really the reactors, that the ones she claimed that are bitter or whatever the case may be, they the one around here raising her kids. They the ones reminding her to get her baby high chest like Mo.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm around there challenging her to get a real baby bag. She the type of mama that'll get the baby bottle, put some milk in it, and get a little Walmart bag, plastic bag, and get some diapers and go out the door. That's her. That's what she reminds me of.
And now her talking about the hair. Come on now, baby. Come on. I get it though. I get it. You was supposed to run with that bullshit. You supposed to say the most stupidest shit you can say to get as many views or reactions as possible, because every check counts. Social media content checks count, matter. Like Black Lives Matter, Blue Lives Matter. Social media checks matter. And if your ass don't run it up, that's the difference between you being having enough money to pay your rent, car note, and get all that nasty ass fake food or not.
Yeah.
You think it's on easy street because, she's starting over, so to speak. I ain't got to pay this bill and I ain't got to pay that bill, so I can go ahead and do this and do that. You know. Yeah. God, she like she take her kids somewhere every weekend. Girl, please. We ain't seen you doing nothing.
Babies up there looking like the Jackson 5 in their restaurant. Afro, thank you, babies.
Give me one more chance. Tell you that
I love remember them doggone videos.
Me back in your heart.
They some cute babies. You just need some love and guidance and some haircuts.
They need their goddamn hair comb and they need their ass disciplined. I ain't gonna say what. They need to be disciplined.
I learned how to cut my own boy's hair. When I did, you know what I'm saying?
You just don't let it grow to where it's not being combed. You're gonna let it grow out, comb it. Yeah, comb it until you're ready to cut it or twist it or braid it. You don't just let it do what it fucking do naturally, because they ain't got that type of hair. They ain't got Puerto Rico hair.
That's why I don't go over there, because it stressed me out. How?
Why she gotta comb her kids' hair? She gotta comb her kids' hair. Come from the person who be the same one coming up here next month. That don't make no sense. I was just watching a video and that lady had 5 kids and want none of their hair combed. Here come Peach Patch. Girl, you sure right. I sure seen that. That don't make no damn sense, girl. But they can see it then. They can't see the forest for the trees when you know that she don't see it. You ain't got to comb your kids' hair for what? They playing. No, you ain't got to comb your kids' hair today because they playing and in the water because it's been combed on a regular basis all the time. So today, leave it the fuck alone. Now, you ain't combed your kids' hair since Hector was a pup. It looked like a sheep's ass.
Them babies' hair been looking like that since CPS came.
And the scalp is dry. They got all the little crunchies and shit and the eczema on it and shit. Ain't no telling what's crawling up in there. You guys made me go get it.
I'm like, you know, and it's not to, you know, get down on the kids because they do what they know and stuff like that.
Have y'all seen how rigid
the bigger one she can teach how to take care of.
Yeah, like he don't be comfortable. Like
some just a wide pigs.
Yeah. I mean, he was just in the NICU all them days. He ain't through the grace of God, he'll, you know, get through that phase and be okay. But he got some issues. It's almost like having a dope baby. All them babies that she had in the NICU.
I'm about to cut this camera off.
I'm serious.
I am not doing this.
Why is her babies coming out like this?
Baby, I had to cut the camera off. I am not. But you know what? That's true. It's true. It's true though.
And she's smoking crack, but I don't try.
Allegedly.
Well, bitch, you need to start drinking. You need to start drinking because your baby's coming out. You know what I'm saying? Like there's something wrong,
Ooh.
and it could be a condition through her family, hereditary stuff. You don't have to be the.
It's him too. It's him too.
Yeah.
It's him.
They could be related. You don't even know it. They could be fucking related,
baby.
And don't even know it.
Cheers, Deborah.
I realized the other day that she got the same last name as my grandma. I'm like, I be down. After all this time, and never cousin. On my mama's side, so that she could be my goddamn cousin. His name spelled the same way. You just never know.
She said y'all started on the wheel to be, so I had to get a glass. Child, the kids had stressed me out. I was wondering where the last time I seen.
I have never taken my boys to the barbershop. My husband did that. Even if they kept their hair, that's what single women be taking their kids there, or they cut it themselves, or they have their brother come over. But you got a husband, yeah, you got a man you really dating heavy. He gonna even take it. Like, remember that video? The man got mad because he seen his baby mama boyfriend in the barbershop with his son. That's what he gonna do because he with her. He married to her now. He about to marry her now. He build a relationship. So yeah, I'm working. So you gonna get the haircut, or he's offered. Let me take her. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. That's normal. Now, would I let him take my daughter to get her hair done? No, especially if he's not the father. But some women be doing that shit. They be letting these men that they just started dating watch their daughters, watch their sons. You know what I'm saying? Take kids snacks and shit. And it could start off as, oh, they called me in. I wasn't supposed to work. I ain't got nobody to watch the kids. Oh, go ahead. I'll watch you. And them kids, he could be doing something. He could be a good guy. But are you willing to risk it? I'm not willing to risk it.
With every shade of orange. By her, that one in there. Give me every shade. Okay?
The only girl even look unkept. And I swear I'm not talking about the kids, Lord forbid, when she start her cycle in puberty. Ooh, child. I don't think nobody is talking about her kids. It be just stating facts. If it wasn't out there for us to see,
most you know what I'm saying? You're gonna be a tangle mad at best. Yes, but let me shut up because I got to go untangle my daughter's hair. She do not like getting her hair done.
Don't she got braids right now, gorgeous? I didn't see her. She got braids. I didn't really pay attention to her on the video. They be moving so fast. She be trying. She be trying to put the video on them so quick because she don't really want. You know, it's just that she out of content. She out of ideas, and she need them.
Wait a minute.
She need them for content.
Exactly. He should not be at no barbershop getting himself groomed by himself. Ain't no way. That's
Daddy should never darken the door at the barbershop without them.
And he come fresh out there, and then you zoom the camera on them kids. I'd be like,
right.
Priorities, people. Priorities.
But she don't require him to treat her good, and she don't know what that look like. So for her, you know, that she could never understand that. And ain't no man gonna deal with her with no 7 kids. Maybe when her 7 kids get grown and out the house, she'll have some bum laying up there taking wood place. You know what I'm saying? Alcoholic or some shit. Yeah. Laying there getting a once check. Right. She ain't nobody feeling to go through that. They'll hit it while the kids sleep and they gone about their business. You know what I'm saying? They'll let her do that fellatio shit she love to do so much while the kids in the back sleep and they'll leave. You know, she always showing you how she do it. She be showing you all the time. Who she trying to impress? That's right. Take your boys with you. But PM always running everything. Running right in the ground. Mo, my only daughter in the beauty shop at 4, and she's 22 with her own baby girl. That's right, Reba. Yeah, baby. But that shit normal to them. That's sad, though. The saddest thing about all of this, we can talk all day, all night about her. But the saddest shit about it to me is she's already delusional, but then you got people pumping you up, making you more delusional, making you think you're right, but they're children, and you don't fucking see it because you ain't clicking on no comments. You see it when you see them out in the street. You ain't put 2 and 2 together yet, Peach. That these same motherfuckers on this app, I don't care what they be talking about, they baby and they man and they car and all that, because some of them are 21, 25, but a lot of them is 14, 16, 18, don't know they asshole from a hole in the wall. You know, they looking at you as of the world. How teenagers think what's about is cool. Looking at me, it's like that old grandma lady. That's funny. You know what I'm saying? She don't know what she talking about. She hate her. Go sit down, grandma. But they should be trying to get up on the wisdom from older people instead of trying to gravitate to the young fools. They don't want to hear the truth. And just some of them be saying, you know what I'm saying? You know, they be speaking up for me when somebody, because only people I ever heard something say about grandma and all that is on YouTube. And I like it. I mean, it's fine with me. You know, I don't take it offensively or no shit like that, because I don't think they mean it like that. They just trolling and they just really having fun with it. I don't take it like, oh, you know, sit your ass down, old bitch. You know what I'm saying? I don't take it like that.
Yeah, they be wilding sometimes. The trolls cut up, but you know,
we need trolls. We need trolls.
Like a grown woman, when she hit, you know, especially when you hit that 40, baby, honey, you know, ish up and, you know, going up. It's just a level of confidence, and you don't really care about what nobody's talking about. You know,
that's her norm. She don't think nothing is wrong with their heads. Right. 2 weeks is too long for my husband and son. I'd be like, y'all just went to the barbershop. Even when my youngest had locks, he kept a line up. Her sick mind is the shovel. She's digging that hole. Yep. Right, Reba. It's ridiculous. All right. It's like, what the fuck? You lazy as the fuck. But go pay somebody. Instead of eating all them nasty ass chicken wings and hot dogs and human flesh that your ass eating on, them burgers ain't burgering. That ain't no goddamn cows. How many cows you think the United States got access to? Those are human beings that your motherfucking ass is eating on.
Yo, when I was younger, my dad used to say that. He said it ain't enough cows in the world to produce that much milk they got in them stores. And I used to be like, what do you mean? And I was young. Now, you know what I'm saying? Of course, I think about it now.
Have y'all ever seen the movie Texas Chainsaw Massacre? That movie, you know, movie like that was about a true story where they would kill people and grind them up to sausages. That was a true story back in like 73, 76. This shit is still happening.
Do they do it for bacon too? Because girl, I got me some bacon. I'm gonna cook it tomorrow morning.
Girl,
I don't care. I want my bacon.
I mean, and I know we gotta eat something. We just gotta pray over food and hope that, you know, we don't get sick. You know what I'm saying? Right. I get that. Right. But to be just outright gluttony, that's all the fuck she been showing is gluttony. Yeah. For what? Some of your ass get sick, you gonna want somebody to feel sorry for you?
Like but that's her eating her emotions away. That's what
you know what I'm talking about. That stomach gonna explode. Her ass gonna explode. Her stomach, she gonna be throwing up. You know what I'm saying? Then she gonna get everybody in the fucking house sick. She out everywhere. And that shit in the air. They dropping this shit down in the clouds, in the fucking in the weather. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But she ain't thinking about none of that shit. She just think this her world, and all she gotta do is keep jumping around like an idiot and get a check. That's all it's all about until that motherfucker stop. When them till them
lights go out.
Right. And ain't nobody gonna be able to do it. They can't pay you if they don't see your ass. Crazy ass girl. You better go stock up on some batteries, get you one of them $3,000 fucking generators, get you a fucking couple of hot plates. Go make a shed, go make you an underground house. You made enough motherfucking money to dig a hole in your backyard, get a home and have just like what's that movie we just seen on Netflix? What's that movie that Obama made?
I don't know what he did.
That movie, girl, about the end of the world. What's that movie, y'all?
Leave the World Behind.
Leave the World Behind. That's right. That's what the fuck she needs to be on.
I think I did see that.
All that damn money, I would have every fucking thing I need.
Child.
You know, escape plan. Telling the kids, when you hear this alarm, that means put your shoes on. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. This shit is real. It might not happen.
I understand it being real, but you know what? One thing I do every day, and I guess maybe after a while, I had to be a little bit more mindful because, you know, as above, so below. I just had to take every day with stride. And then, you know, when I learned how to can my own foods and do certain things as much as I could to my ability, that's all I can do to help myself, to keep myself from being in the spirit of fear. If that,
So
you know
hey,
what I'm saying?
babe,
You see what I'm saying? I can't be
oh,
there.
we will reach them. Oh, yes. Oh my God. If he had any sense, he'll do that. He'll be able to get his page in order to where he got access to his game, to his own page, the funds of and everything. I'm not sure if he don't. He might already do, but if he don't, I'll make sure that that page is coming straight to me, whatever, and I'll get on it and just talk and talk. All he got to do is talk, tell one story for like 15, 20 minutes, if that long, and have a next part next. People, it'd be like that goddamn Risa Tisa. People will tune in, but I think the fact that he got those kids out her, he don't want to mess that up because he do care about his kids. He knows some of them kids is his. And that's the fact that you've been around somebody with kids that you watch grow up. You still got some care for them. He a human being. I don't think he no piece of shit, man.
Hey, lovely creation. Regina got a good point.
She got to be a diabetic.
Hey, lovely creation. I'm gonna tell you something about that eye up under there. That ain't like
I'm using my girl. It's kind of creepy. Go watch it. It's kind of creepy, and it's not finished. The way it ends is like it's supposed to be a part 2. But that's the dirty ass part about it. They ended to where just like
get somebody to borrow it. I need to account to borrow. Hey, I used to let people borrow mine. It's my turn.
They cut down on that shit. You talking about your Netflix? You talking about your Netflix? Yeah, they cut down on.
I just finished watching another one that a lot of people was talking about that was on Tubi. What was that one everybody was talking about when all the ground was falling in?
Was it Civil War? No, was it? I know what you're talking about because
it was like a lot of quakes, and then it was like
I know what you're talking about. I just watched that too. Because it's splitting. The earth is splitting and is dividing. The continental split. That's what you're talking about.
There you go. And then it was going down. Mm-hmm.
She
that was deep.
Yep. Diabetics, he goes slow.
It's
I watched she had a video of sitting in the car from 3 years ago. She broke that story down to a 5-year-old understand. I sat there and listened to most of it. I couldn't sit there for the whole thing because by the time I looked up, it was like 30, 40 more minutes to go, and I wasn't going to sit and listen to all that shit. Well, she was crying, but she was talking where you can understand what she was saying, and I felt some compassion for her. I did, because it's my first time really hearing what happened and why she feel the way she feel, as opposed to just blurting this and blurting that. She really like took you through this, that, where you was like seeing a story unfold in front of your eyes. And I got it. But when I got through bitch, get your ass up and get over. That's all I got to say on that. Tell your story, heal, and move on. Get some healing. You can't keep talking about that story like you a victim, but you ain't doing nothing about it.
This let me say this. I'm gonna say this. I totally agree. It's time to move forward. This is a lot of people's problem when it comes to that part. Some people love that space so much, and they love that feeling. What they gonna do when it's gone?
I'm healed now, so what I'm gonna talk about now? I won't get any views. Yes, you will, because people liked you. People gravitated to her.
Who?
Huh?
Who?
Peach. I'm saying, yeah, Peach. They gravitated to her based off her situation in the fire and needing a car and trying to grow, and people was rooting for her.
But the thing is, it's still not gonna guarantee anybody's gonna like her anymore, because she might even not like the healed version of herself.
Yeah, true.
So I'm sick of it all.
She at the end of the day, it might be wrong. God forgive me. I'm human. I don't get everything right. Sometimes I go a little hard on her ass when I make my videos, and I apologize in advance. But other than that, I don't give a fuck. Like she don't give a fuck. Fuck her. Girl, bad. You 35 going on 80. The fuck? What is you talking about? You so goddamn smart. The elevator go to the top floor, but you can't figure out how to maneuver this shit.
But this is another point. This is another point though. Now, if you heavy into survival mode, right? You know what I'm saying? She can't even live a soft life. Look at them bags. Girl, she got so much going on.
Okay,
she got to pay the bills. She got to be the man. Right. And then she got to figure out how to heal herself while taking care of 8 people.
She got to be the kid. She got to be the kid. How? She got to be a content creator. Got to be the provider. She's security guard. She fighting for her life.
Then, it ain't that many hours in a day.
She's still a kid, her goddamn self, because she never really grew up. Because you can tell about, have y'all ever peep this?
But you know what? She can start on a Zoom meet and she can click a link. She can get on Zoom counseling. Them people will Zoom her.
Oh yeah, most definitely. But she know everything.
She can book me. She can book me for a phenomenal fee.
She'll be trying to tell the counselors what's wrong with them. She'll be trying to tell them what's wrong with her. She got all the answers. You know what I'm saying? She like Sway. You don't have the answers, Sway. But have you noticed when she say certain things, when she be dancing or saying little two-liners, she'll giggle like a little ass 8-year-old. Have y'all noticed that?
She won't just say one of them personalities.
Yeah, it's creepy.
She has quite a few to be able to cope with the small her. And the bigger her is where all that stuff in between.
That's her content making her subscribers relate to her. And I remember when she did that video, that last song she made up, y'all. And y'all tell me what y'all think of this song. Tell me what y'all think of this song. I think I need to be a writer, y'all, for real though. Listen, it go like this. I love it. She was really fucking confessed. she really was so proud. Like she just knew they was gonna be like, oh, you killed that. Oh, put that on wax now, Peach. I'm telling you, I'll pay for the studio time.
Child.
She was so excited about it. That shit's scary. That's how she can relate to her kids and let them do what they do because she's still a child that ain't came out of her and never experienced her and kind of like regret not because she was 6 in them streets, remember? She don't want motherfucking 6 years old in them streets learning the game, shooting dice and making and selling shit and making her own money. She didn't have time to be a kid. She had to make her own money.
You know what, Deborah, you right. It do seem like she missed them. She said she missed them because she mentioned her mom and dad and her sister and said something about the Chinese place they went to on that last video is coming. The sad part about that is it's easier to stay in that place of unforgiveness because you've already talked about her to the world. You talked about everybody in your family and all of the things, right? With that much pride and ego, how do you come back from that? How?
Yeah, it's hard to come back. You'll have to do a whole lot of ass kissing and apologizing. And
but
you don't want to
look. Her mom will be riding down with her. Her mama gonna ride. Her mama gonna ride. She
better go ahead and do something because mama ain't guaranteed to be here. This is gonna be looking crazy.
Stuck at 15, 16, Regina. Wouldn't that be before McKay? That's a long time. That's 20 years.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Just apologize and
her pride not gonna let her Riverside Sarah. But her pride not gonna let her over there.
Oh, Craft a lot. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah. She didn't realize that the camera peeped the mirror on the side thing and you can see it. I remember that. That's when she had sat by the water, remember? And if I just leave and don't give a fuck, my kids gonna suffer. But I'm so tired. They had just got back from their vacation. And you shouldn't have about you just so tired because that was the excuse. That was the gateway of opening up so people can understand why you finna take this 2, 3, 4 day hiatus at the hotel to gamble. Didn't go home enough. Ain't no way I'm leaving my daughter and my fresh born baby. He wasn't even probably 6 months old when she did that.
With what that when the people called the people on her? They called the police on her and said,
"Oh yeah.
That's that she would do that to herself." Yep. And she was like, "I am not." You know,
right?
And I was like, "What?"
When she first got with 600 hallway bum.
The family are delayed.
The family are delayed. Anytime your fathers go jump on your mama, they also have threatened to fight wood for her. She is dangerous. Really? I didn't know they did that. They threatened Will that there's gonna be wood up because that girl jumped out the car when she was looking for that man who did the car accident. Remember, she said she was going to do something to him. The girl, she probably just talking stuff, but still, they crazy like that. They quick to fight anyway. They be ready for the shit. Them young people.
But the crazy thing is, old girl won't even bust a grape in a fruit fight. Look how she ran into what she ran into. That's you know what? I do not like a person that thinks because a person is quiet, respectful, and whatever, that they will not throw the motherfucking hands. I don't understand it for the life of me. Maybe somebody, because the quietest people.
That's that sickness. She don't know that motherfucker be getting beat up and they still be talking shit. You hit them in the mouth and they still be walking up on you.
People already done figured out how they gonna take you down. Right here. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And she just Ashley was like this. Just go.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then that was it.
Right. Like, why is they walk around in rain boots and it's hot as fuck outside? Like, what's that all about? That Billy goat was shaking like booty meat down into the jerk.
You get her voice
trembling. That's a normal reaction. Her mouth is a normal reaction, but her hands ain't gonna catch up with it though. She needs treatment into her body. She needs treatment.
I can pull my phone out too. I'm like, this is real life. I'm like, this is real life.
Yeah, she's slow as the fuck. Oh yeah, baby, she's slow. Ain't shit smart. That's why I'm like, what the fuck is y'all talking about smart? Shit. Anybody can pretend to be smart. Hey, I can pretend to know some shit and don't know a damn thing I'm talking about. It's called acting.
You know what, Crafty? Like, you got a point. I think she is she just the mouthpiece and the so-called mover and the shaker, and he's the nanny.
Right, because that's because he a couple of years older than the boy. They weren't in the same class.
But you know what? And I ain't trying to be funny. Real talk.
I had to laugh when you say that.
What?
I ain't trying to be funny.
I ain't trying to go for real. No, true fact. You know, the same funds that are allotted for gifted services are the same funds that essentially provide services for kids with 504 plans and IEPs.
All them checks she be getting shit.
I'm just saying it's kind of looped in, when it comes down federally. So I'm just saying she can say she did well academically. That's right. Cool. But I'm gonna leave that there.
Y'all seen the video of her showing her room, getting back from out of town? She left that room look like a goddamn tornado hit it when it comes to clothes everywhere. It's like, why is it so hard? If you clean up one good time, all you have to do is maintain it. That's it. It ain't about doing the same shit to the room that you did the day before when it was jacked up because you just moved, you throwing shit everywhere, you frustrated, you had to cook, you had to run out, and now you're like, oh, I gotta clean this room up. So you finally clean it up, right? You clean up that whole house. You should be fucking good this day going forward because you cleaned it up. Because all you gotta do is maintain it. But now, what do y'all slow ass do? You come right in there. That's why I say she couldn't have no maid or no fucking nanny because that nanny would fucking quit on her ass. Because nannies don't do work like they just bend it over, pick it up, bend it over, pick it up. I just pick it up again, back on the ground, got to do it again. I wash this, I just wash this, got to go back and wash them again before I go home. I can never go home because I constantly got to clean up what I already fucking cleaned up. She'll never get off the clock.
Well, And she
Unless
was
she
the
cleaned that house and left and want nobody there. And then she get back, it's dirty again. But it's just
well,
like
if
you
she was able to be in her feminine energy and be a wife instead of being a stud husband,
so,
she would be able to do it. She'll have a schedule. You know what I'm saying?
you
She'll
don't
be able to
want
work it
to. If
out.
she left it like that, clean it up before you leave. Right. Before we go anywhere. I mean, if it's just for the hotel for a couple of days or go to Great Wolf Lodge to the water park for a couple of days, get a room. I'm not leaving this house dirty. I'm not.
Oh
Not
no,
one bit.
no. Because ain't nobody
I
trying to
won't
come
go
home
back to it.
clean.
Yes, I did. Just to think she left it like that before they left, and a few days before she was trying to be a TikTok producer.
TikTok producer.
See, and enough people ain't telling her the truth because they need to all these apps, especially TikTok. They got so much money. When people get on your content, it should be a fucking code, like a thingy. You know how they have a check to let you know that somebody special. Them blue checks. They should have red checks for people under 21. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever color, or some type of star. Yeah. That way, when she looking at their content, she'd be like, "Damn, that's a kid." That was cold when she said, "Oh, that was a kid." Oh, damn, she agreed with me. Oh shit, that's a kid. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They let anybody get up there. You don't know. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can come on my live. They could be 16 or whatever.
But she look at the analytics. She look at her analytics on all her platforms. She know who in her chat.
You're right. Speaking of,
she know they ain't grown.
If she even look at that part, that's slow ass. She probably don't even look at that part. Now, I got okay, audience. 13 to 17-year-olds, I got 1.4%. 18 to 24-year-olds, I got 6.4%. 25 to 34-year-olds, I got 14.2%. 35 to 44-year-olds, I got 23.2%. 45 to 54-year-olds, I got 23.6%. 55 to 64, I got 20%. 65 plus is 10%. Now, those are some normal sounding numbers. I would love to see what her analytics say when it comes to those 13 to 25-year-old. I want them to see. I bet that 13 to 17 is like 20%.
But that's why she does what she does, because she knows who watches her.
And that's
why she do all that dancing.
She should be locked up then. Because if you sitting here knowing that shit, you worse than the fucking pedophile.
In my opinion. How to catch a predator.
Because she's fucking talking to grown women's kids like they ain't shit. Like she ain't got no kids. Like she ready to fight the kid, call them no kids. Hey, so now you know your daughter 16 and she talks about Peach and listen to her song, and you a mother and you ain't really got the gist of it, but you just kind of in the wind with it. You really don't know Peach like that because you ain't that mother that be on social media like that, but just enough to know your daughter like Peach. Then you finally decide to get on here and see her live and you see her cussing out people. You'll be mad as hell if you got some sense as a mother. I wouldn't even let my daughter like her. I'd be like, no, the fuck you don't like her. Yes, I do. No, the fuck you don't like her. No, you don't. And if you say it again,
that's why you already know who watching her. Because some of the people said, it was like, yeah, she be holding it down, big belly and all. I'm like, yeah, you can never make me not like you. And I'm just like,
she look funky in that dress.
It's so much.
That little white, that so Stefford Wives dress look like she played on the Stefford Wives with that shit on. I told her throw that shit in the garbage, girl. Don't you ever wear that. Must got some sentimental value. She must have raised that dress up one day at the beach one day for wood and touched her toes in it. And it was the best she ever had. And she don't never want to get rid of that dress.
What the sweater? You talking about the sweater one?
No, I'm talking about that Stefford Wives. That long flower.
She ain't got the 5 outfits.
With the sound of music.
Let me stop.
I think I'll go for a walk outside right now. That Brady Bunch ass dress. Somebody's calling.
You know what?
Who told her?
No. Let's get into that pink and white zebra ensemble. that pink and white,
Pink and
that
white.
pink and white top, and then pink what? When she the last time she got her hair braided? And she was dancing and put her
With
leg
the
up.
belly. She be trying to wear the shit up for a shock fact. She know that belly too big. She like she 22 months pregnant.
She had
Go
a
ahead.
pink and white zebra 2-piece. Was it a 2-piece?
Anytime you
Yeah,
get on the
'cause
ground,
it was
and hump
pulled
the
up.
ground and show your panties, and they say you're a good mother, right? That's insane. All because she
It's
take
outta
her
hand.
kids somewhere. You know how many pedophiles out there watching kids buying them ice cream? I say some good goddamn parents too. That's some good people because they gonna make sure them kids have fun. When they snatch your kid, guess what they doing? They giving them baby dolls, ice cream, pizza, letting them
We
watch
got
their
the
favorite
puppies
show.
on deck.
Right.
Yeah.
The fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all got to be crazy as the fuck. Y'all don't know good if it slapped you side of the goddamn head. That's why y'all let y'all boyfriends call you bruh. Because ain't no fucking way. My granddaughter
Bruh?
said somebody. Yeah, they call him bruh. She was chatting with somebody, some boy, and he was calling him bruh, and I got in her ass. No, that's not who the fuck you are. You are a young lady. If he can't approach you as such, you ain't got
I'm
no
not
bitch.
your friend. Like, bruh.
Yeah, that boys
Oh my
calling the girls
God.
bruh. The girls calling each other bruh as a term of endearment.
Okay.
You know, and bitch and all that shit. That shit, no, I ain't never play that. I ain't played it with my girlfriends. We was each other's name. We didn't call each other. You know what I'm saying? That type of stuff.
Yeah.
Bruh, come on now. You wonder why he ain't treating you like a lady. He don't look at you as such. You bruh, for real,
Yeah.
bruh. It's that type of energy. And then you turn over and do what he
that
wants
is
you to
the
do
difference.
sexually and intimately. And the next day you thinking it's something more what it is. And he gonna be like, bruh, come on, you tripping.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
you right. It's
You
real
tripping, bruh.
misleading.
That's because we did that. You wanted
Yeah.
as much as I did. Go on now.
And
that
it's
shit.
real lazy. It's real lazy just to call somebody bruh. That is, yeah.
That's to keep them. It's like Boo. Remember Boo? Everybody was Boo because you didn't want to confuse no goddamn names.
Oh, ain't nobody boo or baby. I ain't none of that.
Right, Regina, a mess. Laugh out loud. Y'all talk y'all shit, sisters. The TikTok dress she had on in the closet. Oh, turn the baby.
Oh my gosh.
That was gorgeous dress. She bought that for gorgeous. She bought that for gorgeous.
And I thought you said the dress was gorgeous.
No. I mean, it's a cute dress, don't get me wrong, but she bought that dress for gorgeous. And she tried it on like, shit, I can wear this shit gorgeous. I'll buy you another one.
It was so small in the back.
And Biddy sitting up like that. Who is
it
you trying to impress? Your own man is not attracted to you. Who you think attracted to you?
Like, it was cute to wear around the house.
That's
about it. She wore it in that closet. That's it.
It had probably been way cute on somebody else, but not her. Her body ain't made for that.
But you know what? Really, I did not think it looked bad on her until she turned around. It was real short. I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
You can wear it in the house.
Dresses,
some shorts on while you
just like that wig I did a video on today. That's the wig I can do a fucking quick content in and take a picture. But I ain't going no motherfucking way in it. Because then you can see all the flaws if I turn this way and this piece hanging, and you know what I'm saying? You can see the little tracks in there. It wasn't a good wig. So that dress.
She ain't go outside with it on, did she?
Yeah, I'm sure she did because she was
y'all ain't telling me that. No. She ain't go. No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
She bent over, baby.
She was in that closet playing with him, and then them clothes that she had on. And he coming out the side with all his face shining. I was like, okay, this weird. I was sick to my stomach, child.
And y'all see my little short I put out with Kamala Harris? It's saying, don't come. You know, you got that little viral cake cut. It says, she's saying, don't come. And I said, and I put that thing on her mouth. I zoomed in on her mouth, that little thing. That
I see the bump.
Yeah. And I said,
the bump.
I want to come to the cookout, eat everything. You eat all your plates and forks and shit. No, bitch, don't come. Go to the doctor and check that shit out. She said she was going to wear it to the playground. Woo, shit. I just looked on her page. She ain't got shit new out because I'll be waiting for her to say some dumb shit so I can go make a video. Bitch, when you say something, I'm going to say something. She forgot she already told us to go make content because she's trending. That was 2 weeks ago. Bitch, you ain't trending no more. Don't nobody even know who you are. People get in the comments like, who is that?
Child,
I never heard
everybody talking about Tia Kim. That's who they talking about right now. That's it.
What? She gonna make a video about it. She gonna sit there. Oh, I watched the video of Tia and she cussed out. Well, Netta.
Man.
Netta.
That was tough.
Well,
that was a tough situation.
I ain't never Cherry. That's who she reminded me of. When I heard her reading Joe, I thought of Cherry. I said these motherfuckers could be friends.
That's a tough situation. I don't even know why he invited her. Now he wanted the view.
He thought he was gonna read her. He was mad. He was looking for her.
Ain't no way. Bye.
Yeah.
Ain't no way.
You guys are lit. You passed the clown comments, but I read them and about to go open another bottle. Oh shit. Let me go.
Another one.
What we meant? Y'all got me on the flizzo and you nizzo. You got a gizzo. I guess I can rap too if Peach can do it.
Man,
because I love.
Do you know? And by the time she got off that live, she had lost her whole page.
Yeah, that was I sent it on your page on TikTok. No, over here. And I was like, what, for real?
And that's why I felt he baited her in. He wanted the views. Those views. He probably had never had those views before.
What's this bitch name? Peach. Her views so long on TikTok.
She ain't even view.
Welcome.
Dang.
She used the word hoe like she saying hello. That's how she used the word hoe. That hoe. Talking about her cousin, that hoe, her grandma, that hoe. So,
but you know what I have noticed is and you can't even argue with that being on an intellectual level, or that's just a lazy read, because it's always easy to go to that. So I just don't even understand. I think that's just a normal thing, growing up. I think that's just like, how people used to call their friends bees, and it's just used in so many different, ways.
So somebody was in here calling us clowns. That's what you were saying. I wish I hadn't missed that shit. I want to come up and step into the stage. Step into the stage. It's the Peach Patches with a goofy ass. Come right on up. You're the next person gonna get your ass roasted. Get your ass out of here. Anybody scared of y'all? Shit, y'all dumb as the fuck. Y'all like her, so I know I can't take you seriously. The fuck?
What happened?
No, she was saying the comments, like somebody might have been saying something. I'm trying to get her understand. Oh, she said no. Okay, my bad. Okay, then back up.
I ain't seen that.
I take it back. I take it back. I take it back.
Oh yeah, because I think that would have been gone. The woman that she ain't playing. She would have rolled her ass up out the back door. That ain't about to happen.
Now, how do I make you a mod, Deborah? Let me see.
You got a hold. I think you got to hold down on her.
On her comment?
Yeah, hold down on her comment and then select which rich you want to give her.
Because when I did that other time, I was just like by accident, like, oh, make a mod, okay. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Let me see. Do I go to the settings? You know, you be looking for shit and you don't know what you're doing, then you be like, come and get some shit.
Yeah,
like,
it'd be like that.
I don't know what the hell. I'm trying to figure it out.
Because I know, like, when you on a regular stream, all you got to do is like hold the name down on the phone. Do you got an extra phone sitting by that you can do it?
Oh, okay, Double. You're right. I'm a little tipsy, so I took that shit all the way to the left. Like, what?
Yeah. She said keep the party rolling and keep the bubbles flowing. Come on now. She said I ain't got time for that. She said I can't have a good time. That's what's on her mind.
I'm trying to click, and it's got her thing up there on the thingamajigger. On the head, left the gate.
Oh, her she's sexy, and that what that mouth do, child? No, they did, and she better be careful. She will be.
Who said that?
On the next one.
It looks like that mouth already doing. Yeah, that's because she been on her mouth on that nasty piece of wood. When that wood is getting in chlamydia, cootie cat, and gonorrhea.
Allegedly.
No, and fuck allegedly. That's what it's doing. And that's what the fuck happened.
I'm gonna cut my screen off. I'm not fooling with you today. She said, no, not allegedly. Because we don't know what these people might have out here.
Okay, allegedly.
I just called it a bomb.
Allegedly, she's an asshole, right? Okay. Allegedly.
Yeah, we gotta keep it allegedly.
Allegedly, her elevator goes to the top floor. Allegedly.
It's always
okay. I'm gonna say allegedly. Fucking 2 peas in the bucket.
Caution. Yes, you got to move with caution. That is so true. I don't even know why she don't know that by now. I guess she's gonna use some yogurt for that too.
See the 3 dots when you click on the name, then the menu should pop up. Okay. I see the 3 dots. Send to devices, save as. It's like delete, put user in timeout, ban. It don't give me the option to put as a mod. Kissing on them babies and shit with that mouth.
She ain't think about them babies. She want that man. She don't kiss them kids.
And you don't want
she
that shit.
She worried about Diddy. She ain't worried about nothing else. Long as he come up in there and he watch them kids go to the casino, and then he can go.
And if you think about it, I don't think she really want him like she thinks she do. It's like I put too much time, work, and money to let you go, to go be happy. If I let you go and like really move on with my life because I realize you ain't gonna never change and you really not happy with me, and I want the best for you and I want to be happy too. If I really allow that to happen, you gonna fucking go be happy after all this shit I did for you, all the money I gave you, jewelry, bought you a car, caught diseases from you allegedly, and all. No, that's why a lot of women deal with these men. They will not walk away because they refuse to let her get one up. Baby, you can get all 25 ups on me. Take his monkey ass.
I think realistically, it goes both ways too, because I feel like she like, okay, if I let him go, he gonna be with somebody and he gonna get his stuff together and he gonna be a better man to her than he was to me. And then also, if he leave, he gonna have to give her half his money. When he do find somebody, and then he got to find an even bigger paymaster.
Yeah, but his reason is for money-wise to survive. Hers is for ego. His ain't about no fucking ego. He don't care about that. He want that money. He want to survive. He want, you know what I'm saying? It's too easy not to get it. He can go do whatever he want to do and still get the money. And if he decides he want to hit, he can. But her, she can get it every day and still ain't gonna be happy. Just letting them go. It was like, after all this bragging I done did on you and doing this for you financially and taking this stuff and got into my mom and my family over you and took your side, then for him to walk away or break up, she want to keep threatening, keep hollering, keep yelling, keep going to the police station, acting like she gonna get a divorce, hoping he get right. Because he gonna know, he gonna realize he can't have what he get, but he can have it. He'll get more if he leave. Dumbass man. Yeah. If you had any sense, you'll leave because you're gonna get more.
Yeah.
You'll get more. Because she's gonna be too busy trying to win you back in. You can play her like a fiddle. You can actually have another woman and make her as your wife a side chick. He could flip the script on her if he wanted to. But he ain't got the energy because he behind drunk allegedly and stand out all night at the casino. So by the time he get in, he really ain't built like that. He just trying to fake it till he make it. Reba, I have to try that. Someone else said it was good. Yeah, Crown Royal ain't shit to play with, boy. You be fighting off that Crown Royal if you around the wrong situation. Be blacked out.
I can't. I just gotta have me some champagne.
Yep. He could probably get child support and alimony. Yep. If he went down there and did what he needed to do, but he got so much mess going on with the courts. He probably scared to show his face. He don't want no attention. That's why I think he don't like to really do content, because he got so much dirt allegedly being in them streets that the more he get up there, the more famous he get, the bigger he get, the more he risks one of them women exposing him.
Or he ain't gonna get his check no more.
Right, bad enough.
Or he gonna get his check no more.
Bad enough they be in the texting her and saying stuff and convincing her that they just haters and don't pay that no attention. I never heard of them. Like the thing with the other girl they say he never really met before. And it is some weirdos out here. So it's like she can believe that because, but this time it could be somebody.
That other girl, she seemed like she weird. Cause she just be talking about all kinds of stuff. So I don't really know, but I do believe he be out there. I do believe he out there.
Oh yeah, he out there doing.
He's allowed to.
Oh, yeah. And I wouldn't mind either. I wouldn't give a damn what a man did. But the reason why women care is because none, they still screwing them. If you ain't screwing them, what the hell you care who he's screwing for? But if you screwing them and you still care and you coming up with money, hell no, you don't want to shame. It's an ego thing, but you don't really give a fuck. Because if you gave a fuck, you wouldn't even deal with that shit. We'll back on go. Like, because I don't want to risk this. It's emotional trauma. I can't focus on my kids and my content and a disease. I'm tired of catching them from you. They ain't going to say that. Because they not
mature.
But
she already paying all the bills, right, paying for all the activities and daycare. She got plenty of time to shoot that content in the daytime and then bring her ass home and be a mama.
She's me the type of person that'll have a threesome with him, but get mad when she find out he was somebody else or with that same girl without her.
After.
Thinking that's cute. And then the back part, woman well done is good for real. No bills to pay, allowance, free cool, keep cable. Right. I can screw if I want to. You know what I'm saying? He can sleep all day, stay out all night. Just pick up the kid. Y'all remember that movie Dance Flick? One of the Wayans brothers' brother, and he had a baby by the girl. And he said, I'm coming to see my son. She let him in. I'm coming to pick up my son. He come in and pick him up and put him down and said, I'll be back next week.
That's it. Anchor baby.
Mm-hmm. I'm so glad I don't give a damn about no man. I was never that dumb. We all naive and into the game. You know, we young. We don't know. We trying to figure this thing called life out. We think we in love. We infatuated. That's normal. Nobody is down and nobody was going through that. That's normal way of life. But as you get older and mature and experienced in this shit, you start peeping game and you realize if you really love a man, you let him go when you realize that he ain't ready or he don't love you. He ain't got to tell you he don't fucking love you. He's showing you he don't love you because he don't love himself. Now, if you got any sense, and if you really like when my first husband told me it wasn't me, it was him, and he had to go. Guess what I did? I cried. But guess what I did? Crying. Packed this shit and walked him to the door and helped him put it in the trunk and gave him a hug.
Right. That's right. What the fuck Let me help you get out.
Because I'm a fucking woman. I'm too vain. I don't care if I was 15 years older than him, fat, bald head, ugly, or whatever fuck you want to call me. I was too vain to want to be with somebody who didn't want to be with me. Yeah. If this is what you want to do, you want to move around, you want to try other stuff, you made a mistake, you thought, or you don't feel that way no more, that's understandable. And I appreciate you for letting me know. After you realized you couldn't keep on lying and you had to make a choice. He told me and he went on about his business. He came back, but that's the point is he thought the green was going to be gray on the other side, but I wasn't interested in coming back. I only let him back because I care about him as a person. I didn't want him out in the street. It wasn't to be back with me. You know what I'm saying? But when you still
had to make a motherfucking pallet in the backyard. I'm petty.
That's it. Something wrong. Yeah, you let him go. And I guess we stuck it out because we both was from a whole nother town out here in the same town together, don't know nobody. So it was more like a family.
He knew that when he left.
Yeah, it was all good. You don't have to know the whole story. You know what I'm saying? Because most men don't tell you shit. You know what I'm saying? I did get pissed about some things that I felt like he should have been speaking up sooner. You know what I'm saying? Because I was the wife. I was in love. You know what I'm saying? But as I started to put pieces together, I didn't need him to keep telling me or showing me nothing. I knew what it was. I had to make a decision for me. You know what I'm saying? I only had 2 grandkids at the time, helping my daughter while she was going to work. But I wasn't going to put no energy in that. I had my dance troupe. You know what I'm saying? I had them 2 little
Yeah.
kids trying to focus. I was studying with the Jehovah's Witness at that time. That was during the time I was trying to find out what I wanted to do, what I wanted to be, because we was going to church together as a family at first. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be covered so our marriage wouldn't be destroyed. But all the churches we went to was like all bullshit, so we stopped doing that. So then when they came out on the door, I looked at it as a saying, well, maybe just check it out. Shit, see what they got to say. It's one of them type of things. Everything happened for a reason. And then you just take the part that you can take. And
I mean, that's what you want. You did what you needed to do in that situation. I'm just telling you I'm petty. That's it. I'm petty, man. Petty as hell. That's why I'm mad being single. Because you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you something.
Did anyone see all those clothes on the blue couch? She put them there to make him sleep in the bed with her. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier when she had left them clothes all nasty in the house like that. Like, what was y'all rushing for? It was the last minute. We got to get away. We got to get out now. Hurry up, y'all, and just start grabbing.
You think they still on? You know what? I think that case got to be closed by then because it'll been 60 days. They did. I think when she realized that case wasn't gonna be closed in 30 days, that's when she started paying that rent.
He was even a bad criminal. Looked like he got caught every time. She know he's slow. He's just a womanizer. She deals with that and comes back. And that's another thing. Now you say that, Regina, you say womanizer. That's giving him too much credit. Because that's just like I used to say, when these pimps be having holes, they having holes in different area codes. I mean, I'm talking about real pimps, not these guys. I'm talking about pimp like Pimp and Ken with the cane, the Mac.
I had an uncle named Fair Play. I know what you're talking about.
They could only get a certain type of woman to do what they wanted them to do. They couldn't get no woman that had some backbone, strength. You couldn't get Florida Evans, put it like that. Your ass, you know what I'm saying? You can get somebody who been a runaway since they was 12, back and forth in jail on drugs, looking for somebody to take care of them. If she fell for you, you pretty much was the first person she really had, relations with. You know what I'm saying? Those the ones. No. As a young woman, I was just so fucking ornery that I refused to believe like whatever. So what, you cute? And what the fuck that mean to me? You got to prove to me that you like me. You can't just walk up to me, smile in my face, because in my mind, you just want, you just want one thing and one thing only. That was always my motto. But charge Patches to do her. I am clean. Fuck that, Deborah.
Well, she said, I am clean.
Over for you, buddy. That was a year ago. I'm still being a pimp, bombing, roaming the Tampa streets. It's too easy. And they be thinking that they really the shit. Some of these guys are really thinking like, I'm that cold, boy. I'm cold. These hoes love me. No, you getting the type of females that's going to do that with any man they get with. That's just who they are. When they can't have access to you no more, if you just decide as a man you don't want to be bothered with Peach or Betty or me or whoever, if I'm that type of female, I'm going to go to the next man, do it for the next man. I'm going to do the same shit I did with you and for you with the next man. You know why? Not because he's a cold motherfucker, but because I'm slow and I just want to be loved and I'm willing to do whatever it takes. That's the type of emotion they are. And I remember telling my ex-husband, telling him something like that about the last person he was with. She moved right on. She got another black man. And if that one then worked out, she was going to get another man. And another man. It ain't about y'all, so don't toot your horn now, goddamn it. You ain't all that. And not to say that you're not a bad motherfucker and you're not cool and you're not cute and you're not strong and not, you know what I'm saying? But they not with you for that. It's all about that. Know how women be saying, I can't leave him alone. I love him so much. I just can't leave him alone. But when they get the strength and get tired or frustrated, because it never was about him. It's about her.
Yep. That is so true. That's so true. And
I'm a dream killer. I'm a dream killer. Look, buddy, you ain't all that, baby. You cute. You all right.
She said, we're not sober up in here. That's sober. Surely.
This drink goes to Wood. Cheers, buddy.
I see why he do it. Like, come on now. Would you, if you were in that situation, I would do it too.
If I was a man, I wouldn't be shit. In my younger days too, Please, I'll be using these hoes left and right. Bitch, get on the floor.
I be on them cuffs leaning, like for real.
I honestly believe she is
it's
worse
enough
than
he got to be a nanny, and then he got to deal with her.
No, I wouldn't be right. I had one guy tell me, and I was really like fucked up in the head when he said this. He said,
"Girl, what happened?" Girl, was she done hung up? What happened, girl? Girl, where you at? Is we live, y'all? We still live. Child, maybe she come back later on.
here I go.
She be back in a minute.
I touched it by mistake, y'all.
That's all right. You did what I did the other week, girl.
Trying to get these crumbs off the doggone thing. But he told
Hitting
me,
buttons. Hitting switches.
He said, you don't like me and Roxanne. You just like I got offended at the time, but when I thought about it months later,
yup. That applies to me. Yup.
Well, some of y'all, because everybody ain't got that.
Especially if you
But that was then. Now I could
call me. That's what I be like. Call me later.
Just because I don't want it anymore and don't care about intimacy and don't care about none of that, that don't mean I don't have memories. Oh, I remember them days, baby.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
You know what? I had one on my phone the other night that sent me pictures of like pictures. I didn't even think I still got the pictures no more of me from like 2015, 20, whatever. It was like different years, throughout the years, because we've been friends for so long. And I was like, what, like, why did you send me these pictures? I said, no, he ain't going back down memory lane. I said, let me get up on this front.
So you're standing there, such a happy pair. Love and help. And it wasn't even love. They made us feel like it was love. That's what I love about the old school. They could be like, there's a meeting in my bedroom. It was just all what it was, but it felt so good and real.
It felt
enough about you to make you feel special at that time. Even though when they left your house, and if your friend was at home and she was going, they was going. You know what I'm saying? And I think about stuff like that. I'm like, what if I found out that such was with such at that time? I would not give a shit. But some people will go that far back. Like it's some stuff I did when I was with somebody back then that I really, really, really liked. But I did some shit, and they ask me about it now, and I'll be like, no, I'm going to the grave with it because they couldn't handle it.
That ain't on. You're supposed to plead the fifth.
Right. That's my story.
That's
my story. That's my story. And I'm sticking to it.
Why would I tell you years later?
And I'm sticking to it. But my auntie told me.
Who would game?
He said my auntie told me that she was drunk all. She stayed drunk all the time. She was.
Yeah, auntie was on the red cups.
Right, on a couple of red cups. A night train, Ready Rocks. Got them Ready Rocks. That's what they used to call them back in the 90s. Got them Ready Rocks.
Just about toaster wood is making me want to go push some buttons on Dragon Link.
I feel you guys had enough to last me a lifetime. Child, I don't want none of that shit inside me. They would, please, child. And they be acting like they still got it going. Half the shit don't even work no more.
Yes, woman, well done. Okay. At all. I wouldn't tell you nothing. I don't know what you talk about.
That shit don't even work. And when I finally stopped dating the guy, I look, I'm gonna tell y'all this. I wasn't no fucking saint, but in my mind, I had a method to my madness. I told myself I gotta stop seeing this man because it ain't right. I shouldn't be seeing him. It's been all these years. He made his decision who he wanted to be with. He married her. It's been 2 years since they've been married. He ain't gone. So I gotta go. So I'm gonna date somebody else. Who it's gonna be, I don't know. Just unfortunately happened to be his sister cousin. I said his sister cousin, goddamn it, not his cousin. They had different dads. Right? So I told myself, like, a sister cousin was like, well, we're going to do this for real, and I'm feeling you really feeling me. We're going to have to tell them we can't, that ain't right. I'm like, you sure? You know, all right, you're right. That's tough. So I told him thinking he was going to be like, you know what, you're right. I should, you know, we shouldn't be together. I'm married. I ain't been around you like I used to. I've been on bullshit, working, driving, you know what I'm saying, working all this shit. You deserve to be happy. Y'all go ahead. I thought he was going to say that. My goofy ass. I was like, what, 30, early 30s, 32. He went off. He ain't like that shit. And I refuse to be sitting around like, use the dirty bitch, Roxanne. You did him wrong. No, so yeah, he married, but you did. I know that's not your cousin. Y'all have the same daddy. Y'all got different dads. You just happen to know him from a little kid because that's your sister. And y'all, you know, hang up together. I get it, but I ain't really do nothing wrong. So that's what I did. I called his pager because now we talking about 96, 97.
Okay, come on, people.
Wasn't really hot like that. We weren't really with the cell phones. Like we was just getting into the cell phones. And most of them was burners at that time. So he had a pager.
They were like this here.
Yeah. So I called his pager, right? You remember them pages when you could leave a voicemail? So you had to have a code to check your voicemail. So I figured out what the voicemail was. Why I heard a woman say, your son need blah, 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 Pampers, whatever it was she was saying. Now, I know he married, no kids. So after he found out, I told him what I was doing. He mad and putting it all off on me. You dirty, you right. I refuse to let that go down. Something in my spirit said, no, bitch, it's something. You got to find something because you already knew he was married. You can't throw that in his goddamn face. You knew that, dummy. So I get to looking. Guess what I do? I call him. I text him. I said, come over. I want to talk about some things. You know what I'm saying? And it's fresh. We didn't broke up, but, you know, he want to try to hit again. You know, he thinking he's on it. He came. I had a cake. I had a cake. Said, congratulations on your new addition. He looked like, yes, baby. Yes, I did. I had champagne and I gave him a card that said congratulations. He was mad, like almost like because I wasn't mad. I'm sure that wasn't really it, but it was almost like he was shocked at my response. Like, what? Like, how dare you know my, now I got one back on you, nigga. No, you got one on you. I got two. Bad enough, I accept. Okay, I give you that. I accepted that. But I realized that wasn't right. That wasn't right for that woman. I'm growing up. I know I want better. God didn't design me this way. So in order to get out of that, I didn't mean to do that with his, just happened to be him. That wasn't intentional. Shit, but I ain't blood. Get over it. Shit. I want to come to Vegas too.
I put it in there. They talking about going to Vegas and pushing buttons and doing a meet and greet. I want to go too. I'm multitasking. I'm watching topics and listening, child. I want to go. We going to Deborah house.
Oh, Deborah live out there? Only in the ones too doggone hot now.
She's talking about all this make you want to push some buttons.
Deborah Ray don't tempt me. I like to push buttons. I had to travel far and I love Vegas, baby. I go to play me some slots like every 90 days. I go for a day. I had some good luck on my birthday. Because when you don't go that much, you might be lucky.
I was gonna go. Well, I was supposed to go with my brother when he turned 40. I backed out of the trip because every time it was a trip, it was like because he's married. His sister-in-law was real messy. And I just did not never, I'm a firm believer. I'm going to go with everybody that I'm okay with. I don't go on those trips where it's a whole bunch of blindsided and people and all this extra. I'm not that type of person. I go by myself first. So I wasn't going to spend all my money and I wasn't going to have fun because I don't like her and she don't like me, whatever. So I didn't go to Vegas. But I could have went by myself.
Right. I got towed up in Vegas, but I had fun. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I didn't get towed up in the wrong time. I don't think I've been drunk for about 4 or 5 years. It's hard to get drunk when you be depressed, but I'm getting so much better.
She say you got to get a room. It's crowded up in here. I know that's why. I'm just messing with you. I got a Chihuahua too.
Get a little sweet.
His name is Taz. He don't play them games, child. He be ready to fight.
Get a little suite or something, like a little 2 or 3 bedroom suite. They both got 2 bedrooms in them.
Oh yeah. I mean that's nothing. It's never been, it's nothing. But I'm just saying.
They don't even cost that much. They want you
I
to
just
come
didn't
down
go
so
at
bad.
that time. I just didn't go at that time. And right now, I ain't flying nowhere.
So, yeah, especially out in the country. Vegas. I ain't talking about Vegas. I'm just saying people be flying. Talking about going to Dubai and Canada and all that.
I go out of the country. I ain't coming back.
Right. That's my thing.
If I ain't coming back.
I ain't coming back.
I ain't coming back.
God,
Brownie.
His name Brownie. Deb, I got one too. Ace, my little baby. I like animals from a distance. I don't want them all up on me and shit and licking on me, and especially cats. I'll deal with a dog before I deal with a cat. You goddamn cats is too sneaky, boy. You be walking around your business.
I'm scared of them. You know what? I'm gonna tell you something. I feed them outside like if it's some strays. Because one thing about them strays, they're gonna guard the perimeter. If you put something down out there, you treat them well, they're gonna come back. They're gonna be cool.
You talking about the cats or the dog?
They can't come in my house.
You talking about the cats or the dog?
Cats. Yeah, I don't indoor. They like to be free. Right. That's what they need to be out there.
I think dogs are great though. They sense stuff. They protectors. Especially certain type of dogs. I just because my daughter's trying to give me her pit. She had dogs and stuff that had puppies. I just couldn't want, especially after losing my daughter and having all these kids here. And who's gonna take care of the dog like that? You know what I'm saying? I've just had
everybody could have pitched in.
Yeah, that's what she said too, but easier said than done.
And then they teach them responsibility.
Yeah.
They grow to be more responsible because honestly, I wish I've had like small animals when I was a kid. I wish I would have had a puppy because I wouldn't have had a baby young. My daughter wants a pet so bad.
My husband and I both don't want only pets. They're super adorable though, really cute. I'm again a Leo, but I don't like cats at all. I agree, cats are too sneaky. Yeah, especially when they little. The older cats be tired and shit. They be sitting around sleeping and mean. But them little babies, they be.
Yeah, they like to climb and be on too much. You can set out my door limitations with the puppies. You know what I'm saying? Like mine, don't go past my threshold in my kitchen. He don't do that. He stopped right there. I taught him that young. Cats, they gonna do what they want to do.
A small dog.
Some of them, it's just like a grown person. I can't do it. Not in my house. Yeah. They too smart. They be making noises and stuff like they talking back. Everybody got you got a Chihuahua and a Yorkie. Them Yorkies, they mouthy. They vowed it.
They know somebody coming before they come knock on the door.
Oh, what shit, so? Oh, Gizmo, that's a cute
name. Gizmo. Oh, the Gremlins. That's my heart.
Everybody got the fur babies, little teeny babies. Yeah, that's all I can do. I had a big one time, and honey, that motherfucker tore up my goddamn house. The separation anxiety was so bad that thing literally bit through the cage and tore her own self up. I couldn't do it no more, honey.
Wow, really? I want to get out of there, huh?
Yeah, she had to go. That was years ago, and I tried it one more time, and we got it right this time because my aunt had a puppy that she couldn't have no more, and I don't know why she got it. But we ended up with them. You said your Yorkie loud. Watch Wawa be he bark all the girl. Gizmo ain't that a cute name?
Yeah, I like that movie. We just watched it not too long ago. The Gremlins, the original.
It's cute. You know how people be talking about fugly. It's cute and ugly at the same time. I like it. Yes. Yep. What you over there? You watching TV, girl?
I was turning on the music.
You supposed to be hosting the thing.
I was finding some music, and then when I open your phone, it's still where it was the last time.
I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing. You know you old time. What you doing?
Dancing.
You got company. You got company.
Come on, roll your shoulders like this, baby. We're gonna have a sexy class real quick. Roll your shoulders.
Okay.
Look, hold your red cup like this and roll your right shoulder. Yes, baby. Still got it. Now do your other
You
shoulder.
know what?
Late at night.
This might be TMI. Have y'all ever had yoni stings?
Had what?
Yoni stings.
Yoni who?
Stings.
Nah, I'm sure.
You haven't. It's life changing.
What it do? You say, Rock, you've been opening the music for a while. For a while, hours plus.
Oh, she said host the class on stepping.
Oh, I wish I knew how to step. I know the basic, but that's a good idea. I can teach the basic. It's fun just to
Let me
learn.
tell you something. It's life changing. It will change. Like, let me tell
What
you
you do
something.
with it?
Okay, so basically, you pick the herbs that you need or whatever you want to use, right? So generally, it's like it's the herbs, and then it's like hot water. Basically, it's hot water in a bowl, right? And
so is it like go inside you?
No. You sit on it.
Oh.
So say if you have like some people will be able to have like the bowl to sit inside their toilet, and they can do it that way. Because a lot of people, they'll either have like a long gown to go over them, or like a little sheet or whatever over it to keep the steam in. Once it's cool enough to sit on it, and what it does is different types of cleansing. It's just a different. Yeah, it's just different things.
You do those?
Treat.
You gotta send us the thingamajigger, see what they do.
She said Chicago stepping. Yeah, it's like a sitz bath, and it's definitely great for after. It's great for any stage of your life, even if it's having babies, perimenopause, anything. It's great. It's always great to have, and honestly, it's like a part of my self-care life. That's why I was just asking. But like sometimes, okay, say if a lot of women like have a lot of trauma, it'll target that, and it'll help them release it. Like it's child.
Why you say that? Why the hell would you say that part? Why would you say that? That damn well we're gonna have to make Peach take one now.
What?
We got to make Peach take one now. That you saying for trauma?
She got the money. She got all the money over there, and she got the honey. She can get it done.
We want to let her know what to do. She listening, she looking. Somebody gonna tell her. Now say it all one more time so she can get the instructions right. Because she gonna act like it was her idea. You know that, right? Don't be mad.
But see, what she gonna have to do is she gonna have to get one that she used for that, and she need one to sip so it can go down her throat. To help her all the way through. Because see,
it won't help that cat. I have a mini crock pot.
It won't
do it myself with the pocket.
Yep, you can do it with a crock pot. You sure can.
Y'all teaching me some shit I never heard of before.
Yep, I have like so many different herbs.
Girl, let's step to that. Yeah, that's
and I just do different combinations. She still has to step to that.
Yeah, this is a good step. This is the original sound. He make beats. He used to make all my beats when I was doing my shows with the kids. So I had original music,
She said
so I asked him to send me some beats. That throat,
but no,
baby.
I'm serious about the throat.
That throat. Peach. You need to hear this, girl. You need to hear. You might not need no more yogurt on the pad. No more. This might be life changing. Just don't act like you weren't told. CVL, thanks for correcting me on the throat.
I ain't correct nothing. Lord have mercy. But no. Okay. So the general gist of it is, okay, women we are basically, I guess you could say, everything dealing with us, it starts with our room, right? So that is the focal point of a yoni steam. It heals and cleanses the womb. Okay. It even helps with the digestive system as well, because all that close up in there. So it would help her because that throat deal with the thyroid.
Yeah, that's what she was saying in her video from 3 or 4 years ago. I looked at, I think it said 3 years ago, could have been 4, but I think 3. She had an afro sitting in the car crying about it. But she was saying that how her mama was rubbing her neck and it was diabetes. So she was well aware a long time ago of some of her issues. It wasn't like, what I'm saying, I guess just she don't want to hear now. Now it ain't the kitchen crock pot. So
Virginia,
if y'all have been invited to the couch, it's not the crock pot. Virginia, so I was thinking about the crock pot because I got a crock pot. She need a DNC first. Oh, she need to scrape it all out. Scrape it out. All that stuff going on.
I seen it. I said, wait a minute. But no, for real, it helps out. Like, I'm going to tell you something. The first time I had heard about one, I was like, what in the world is that? And then I ended up like looking at different stuff. Like some of the stuff you got in your kitchen, you can use like time. If you don't have a whole bunch to start with, you can start with rosemary, basil, thyme. You can start with basic stuff like that.
I'm gonna have to see a video on this how to do it because I'm tipsy.
It's on YouTube. They got all that up there too.
Okay, well send me a link.
Okay.
I'm seeing 2 of every goddamn thing.
You see everything?
I see 2 of me.
What you got?
I got wine. I got wine, beer, wine. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you blip the blur. I only got this champagne, child. They said a DNC. What? Why everybody talking about this DNC?
She corroded. Since we on top, have anyone ever suffered or dealt with fibroids? No, I don't think so. I've never been. What would they feel like? Like maybe how you don't know what you got, but you got those symptoms.
I know exactly what you mean. A lot of people they have like, what is it, like heavy bleeding and stuff like that? Because it's a lot of different symptoms.
Mine's the opposite. I never had a regular menstrual. From the time I was 11, 12 years old coming on, I would come on
endometriosis
3 months straight. And I would come on for 6 months. This
that sound like endometriosis.
But I never was diagnosed. They would just give me pills to come on. And so from the time I got like 45, I stopped having regular periods. 6 months. Come on for 1, 2, 3 months, 6 months. Until now, I think I really stopped at the age of 50, 51.
You know what? I stopped having mine like once or twice a year. It stopped. So I got me some what's the name? And it brought it back. I got some it made it regular again. What is it called? Oh my God. I might have to go get it.
Able to conceive from it. Damn. There's so many damn problems as human beings.
But you know what? Those things would actually help because it actually it detoxes and help get all the extra stuff out the uterine wall and all that. It's just so many different things that help with. People that we haven't, sometimes we bloat, whatever.
Yeah. I've been having problem with bloatness. That's what I have problem. I've always had gastritis problems. So I've been taking that Kiala Greens, and that's been helping me go to the bathroom real good, real smooth. But I'm saying,
depending on what you use, like some of the combinations, it'll help with the bloating, and your stomach will go down after you do a steam. I'm just saying that.
That's what I mean. That cream of crack perm caused fiber. Oh yeah, I stopped putting perm in my hair probably. I'm saying consistently, probably like 2007 or 8. But before then, I would only probably get a perm 2 or 3 times a year because I would just keep praising my hair.
People putting them in kids' heads and didn't know.
Yeah, so they can look white. You know, remember that from Malcolm X when he got out the chair? Ooh, look white, don't it, short?
And you
and then
know
the
what,
Temptations.
Pepper, you know what the funny thing is? The same teas that a lot of people, if they're not comfortable with using Yoni steam, that tea should
Cheese
be
tablet, I
natural
don't
enough
want
for
to
you
do
to
it with
drink it
it
as
anymore.
well. And it kind of does the same thing.
And I drink the traditional slow move tea for my bloating. Slow move, where you get that from, Pepper? See, right now, while my hair's short, if I was to wear this, y'all remember back in the 90s when Holly Berry used to wear her hair like that little pixie cut, and you could just mold your hair down because you ain't got but this much. Now, I would throw something on there real quick for that if I want to have that slick look. And then when I get ready, what I would do, I've done it many times. I put it on there, and a week or two later, I shave it all off like I did. I don't even let it grow out like that because I'm not going to keep on putting no perm on. It was just because that I had that little short pixie look, and I just wanted to be like, pow, style for that. But
Yeah.
growing my hair out, perm, no, hell no. Most
Yeah,
stores, but I get mine from Food Lion. I'm so
most,
ready to give
okay,
this
yeah.
respect to the universe, man.
To give
And
it back.
all the Ramrod Ricardo we done probably been through, shit, all the different sizes. I mean, I ain't saying we all been ran through different people, but it makes a big difference. You know, somebody that's kind of like big you might have been with, not really extra small or perfect for you. It could be, you know what I'm saying? And then what they call it, when they want the girls and boys to take that shot for PHV or some shit. I ain't doing that.
HPV.
HPV. I know what some shit. I'm not letting my grandkids take that shit. They ain't
Yeah,
even been vaccinated. Only
I
the first
wouldn't
two
either.
been vaccinated. You know how when you
Yeah.
first had your kids and they had them first couple of shots, that was just the first two. But the other three, nobody been vaccinated on no vaccines, and nobody ever been sick, not even hardly a cold.
But you know
Only when they
what?
was going to school, they might get sick sometime because they next to
Yeah.
kids with
Yeah.
colds coming to school, getting them sick. I had the Pierce partial leave the ovaries. You won't go through the hormonal stuff, no estrogen, nothing like that. Yes, I keep my hair short and wear scarves. Okay. Craft stay strong. I'm in the process. Oh, okay, that's what you was talking about, Craft. Girl, I'm finna go get me I finally made an appointment because when my daughter first passed, all my appointments that was in motion already, I was going to the doctor on a regular basis. So I was going. I went and took the little mammogram. I took my little I went to the doctor and they want to schedule you for a pap smear instead of just doing it now. You know what I'm saying? When you depressed and then I gotta make arrangements to get my daughter over here to see what her schedule like to come over here while I go to the doctor. Then I go. I was doing pretty good. Then the last time me and my granddaughter was going, because she was going through something. It was time for me to have my pap smear and have my mammogram, you know, just to get checked out. They tell me I'm at the wrong site. Like, are you fucking serious? So that means a whole nother 2 or 3 weeks. And I don't know how that can happen because I've never been to that place before. How y'all schedule me in Chicago when I'm in the suburbs of Chicago and I never even been over there unless I was seeing the dentist? Now, back in the day when I was coming up, even before I had kids, but when I had kids, you could just go to any doctor in your neighborhood. You took your medical card, your insurance, and you went to that local clinic, and you might have had 6 of them in your neighborhood. You might sit there all day. You might sit there for 4 or 5 hours, but you're going to get a doctor's statement.
4 or 5 hours?
Yeah, it all depends what type of day it was. It all depends what you was there for. You might have you were going to see Dr. Frolic. He was going to give you a asthma pump, give you a pap smear. You were going to wait and look to see the dentist. You know what I'm saying? It might take about 4 or 5 hours because everybody was there. But it might have been 2 more clinics down the street, but they was just as crowded. You didn't have this whole thing with the HMO and you're going to go to see this doctor and you need an appointment and we can't get you in for 3 weeks. So you got to go to urgent care or the ER, and the ER ain't worth a damn. Even the ER doctor told me we don't know shit in here. We just basically here as a front. We gonna you just hope you on that. That's what he told me. He said
they gonna run that bag up.
Yeah. He said a lot of them just resident. I hate to get
I guess that's why I don't know. We was talking about what's the name. And I bust out because you think about your overall wellness, you know, as grown women. That's all I'm saying. As grown women. Not to
Yeah, they
take away
made me
from
get
her,
that.
but she
They made,
need to get her. Yeah, she need to do something about that
but
throat, because that's a serious situation. Because
you
I
can hear it in
remember
her voice. You can
what's the
hear it.
name was yeah, and that's hormonal changes. Think about how often, like, if you have a whole lot of kids like that, you don't give your body a time to like bounce back or
Right,
heal and things of that nature. She just pumping babies and stuff like that. You
right,
gotta have rest times in between that. So
exactly.
it's easy, and then diet,
But she ain't gonna
it's
do.
like,
And I believe she got a hernia because my daughter belly was like that, and they say it's because of a hernia. When every time she get pregnant, it make it come out even more. Because she had 5 back to, well, she had 2 back to back. Then she took a break for 3 years, but the other 3 came pow, pow, pow. You know what I'm saying? And then she got her tubes tied. Now, when I was coming up, you had to have 3. You could only have 3 tubal ligations. Now they didn't change shit the way they let you have 5 kids and then get a tubal ligation. Ain't no way she was supposed to be having those 7 goddamn kids, poor, broken, lonely, don't want to be fucking bothered with nobody, crazy ass. Ain't no way. You
who po broken lonely? She said
I switched over to the Peach when I said that. That's because the motherfucker got money.
Who? She said we are.
Po broken lonely.
She said we are.
She said we are. Shit, I ain't po broken lonely because I ain't got no bills.
We are.
I ain't got no bills. I ain't got to pay shit. Look, basic little bullshit that if my income go away, a little job will suffice to take the place to do that. If your job go the fuck away, if them social media checks stop, you can't go get no job at Walmart. You can't go to Walgreens. You can't go to Family Dollar. You can't be a security officer. You can't go hoe on the stroll. You can't do nothing that's going to take the place of paying the motherfucking bills you got. You got to hope and pray and tap dance and do a back bend in that ugly ass dress that you should never, ever, ever, ever wear again. And hope people have compassion for you and send you some cash apps. That's what you're going to have to do. That's got to be an awful way to live, to sit there and know that, damn, woo, I made the deadline. Now I can look at my analytics. They telling me I'm getting $1,500 for this. So all together on all social media apps, I'm going to bring in 25,000. Thank God my bill's only 10. I'm going to have a little money. But then you got to start all over again to hope that you get that and more. I would not want to fucking live like that. That would frustrate the fuck out of me. It's bad enough when you go to a 9 to 5 that when you get there, they can call you in the office and fire your ass. But the difference is you can go get another motherfucking job that's paying you just as much, if not more. But you can't go do no job that's paying you what social media paying your dumb ass. You simple-minded fuck. All you need to do, you ought to be kissing everybody's ass on this app to like your ass, because ain't nothing else you can do. Nothing.
I just don't understand how, like, don't get me wrong. I feel like it's just like how a lot of things are a blessing and a curse. You know what I'm saying?
If you an idiot, yeah. You and me have been
look at what she did, like what she did with what she did have. So again, it's a blessing and a curse.
And she's still doing it. She didn't show 15,000 meals in the course of 3 days. They had 15,000 fucking meals in the course of 3 days. Ain't nobody that goddamn hungry. Somebody getting out of jail who ain't been eating shit but noodles every day ain't that hungry. She using it for content. Let me buy this. Let me sup it up like this. Let me put the crab meat in my mouth like this. And when I stop the camera, and let me say this, all my kids by the same daddy. Peace.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Stop.
I don't know.
I know. Them motherfuckers ain't by him. All them kids is not by Wood. Allegedly and unallegedly. In real time, in real life, in fake life, in Peach Patchville. Shit. That's not all by him.
You know, if she can't upload them videos, child.
Right. I guess you got to go in real time. Let me go stand in front of Sam's Club and do my content there and put my bucket outside. If I put my bucket outside, I do the same. You don't know me, I'm Peach. Are you Peach Patch? What? Excuse me. They ain't gonna go tell some crazy lady outside on the ground, pumping the ground, bouncing it up, and doing this. What the
Child, they gonna put some money in her cup out there. That's it.
What is this? She look like she be in pain. Like it hurt.
I
Do
don't
it the
know.
other way. Do it the other way. Shit.
I don't know. I'm
She
lost.
she messed up her platforms because she knows she can get all those benefits. But that says that she can't. She can't get them benefits. They giving them all to the migrants. That's the perception because she used to could. They used to be able to they don't give a fuck if she got 22 kids. If there ain't no room, if there ain't no more Section 8, the list is closed, it's closed. They are not opening up for her. They only opening up for the migrants.
But the crazy thing is they were saying that, like, you know, those programs could possibly be available down there for her. But she is so prideful to where she's like talking trash and I don't get this and I don't get that. But ma'am, you have 7 people.
I'm a retired worker. The same job 30 years. Let the patches say they did that. Right. They speak up for us. So why y'all don't send her no money every goddamn day? It should be like a every Friday thing where y'all should deposit $50 or more in her account per patch. What's the $50
like her like that?
They should shut the fuck up.
You gotta think again. We talked about her audience. What is her audience word?
It don't matter. They can go get the money from their motherfucking mamas. Go steal out their mama purse like they do for everything else. Go ask their boyfriend. They caping hard enough for, like they ready to tear somebody up.
You know what, Regina? I think she ended up getting what's the name? Because you know she faked that filing of that divorce. Because you know a lot of people there use that documentation just to be able to apply for what's the name.
But when I was watching her go through that, because that's when I started watching her around that time.
Sure, ain't no wrong with those Section 8.
We have Section 8, but we had to work hard for it. Yeah, I was on Section 8 for 10 years. But it ain't that easy. Only reason why I got my
this economy. Think about this economy. If a person like me, I don't have 7. Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
But you see, when she was cooking a damn meal, she had to cook a whole fucking carton of eggs. And then cook whatever else she cooked. She needs the help. She needs to be able, but she's too prideful to say, you know what, Dave, maybe I should have held on to that a little bit longer until I got it together, because the income threshold is totally different for a person that has 7 kids. She probably
not no more. They changed them rules. They don't give a damn. You got 3 years to get on. They only give you so much. That shit ain't the same no more. So I'm trying to tell y'all.
I'm talking about housing. What you talking about?
I'm talking about housing too. Especially since they give it to the migrants. That shit ain't the same no more. She gonna find out when she try to really go get it. Yeah. All over the world. It ain't just no one particular place. They are not giving out that type of shit no more like they used to. They don't have emergency shit set up no more like that for people like her. Them people that let these migrants come in, and them certain states got money set up for so much. Unless she get lucky enough to have somebody has some compassion on her, that could, like when I got on my Section 8, I didn't even know that this was a thing. I moved from Chicago to Bloomington, right? When you move to a new town, you go to the township and you try to figure out what all they offer, where I can get help from. I'm looking for a job, blah, blah, blah. I got me a place now. I need to get stable. I need this. I need furniture. I need that. So I went there. I got this car. But I just kept looking at the car. I get off of work and I just look at it and lay down. You know, when you single, your ass laying down, your purse and everything, you kick your shoes off, you go to sleep because you ain't got no man. So you don't give a fuck. But that car laid on the bed with me for about 3 days. So I finally decided to call. And they's like, sure, come on now, because they said something about housing assistance. They said, sure, come on in such a time. And I'm like, okay. I'm saying to myself, I'm going to go down here. I'm going to put some shit on. I'm going to show my ID. I'm going to be on the waiting list, and I probably ain't going to get the shit. By the time they call my name, they're going to be like, your credit bad, blah, blah, blah. Girl, I went down there and got a Section 8 voucher that day. They had a program for people on disability to get Section 8 that day. But as soon as I got mine,
they have fun.
As soon as I got mine, they ended that program. Only certain states got it. Now maybe where she is, it is still going on, but ain't no guarantee by the time she try to really get it or need it that it's going to be available. She's taking it for granted that it is, and that's not a reality. That's the delusional shit. It's not a reality that she's going to be able to get Section 8. If that's the case, she would have it.
It was somebody that was on YouTube that was saying that the community that she lived in did not cost as much as she claimed it did. Because remember, she was like, "Oh, I paid $3,000 a month,"
3,000, yeah.
and they said she really didn't because they made those communities to make them affordable. But again,
Right.
like I said, I
Yeah,
feel like
so
she
many, so
stopped
many
paying.
apartments got to be affordable. That's
Yeah, I
part of
feel
the
like
rule.
she stopped paying because their case wasn't closed in 30
I was
days,
it's
and
not
she
the
had
same.
tailed up
The
out of
waiting
there.
list here is very long. My husband got it because he had great worker and he was a senior. Right. Housing, you stay in housing developments, and you can't go nowhere else but that site. Section 8, you might can port it out, or you have to wait a year, then you can port it out to another state. And they be on your ass with that Section 8. They can't be in there fighting or none of that shit. That's probably if she
And
had
see, I could see her not being able to keep it just for that moment, for that reason.
Right.
She would not want it. But see, when she got to the point she felt like she was too good for it because of whatever the case may be, because she didn't, I don't know. You know, she just seemed like the type of person that don't want to follow those type of rules. Look at what happened with the HOA.
Right.
She don't want to follow no rules. But at the same time, how I don't know not one realtor that leaves the game without at least one property.
Gotta go feed my baby, y'all. This is fun. If y'all still on, okay.
Oh,
Go feed the baby, baby. Go feed the baby.
Till I say
Give baby
hey.
kiss. Mwah. Kiss to the baby. Love the kids.
Yeah.
But I'm strict on the kids. I don't play with my body's kids. I love you to death. Feed you, take you home with me. All that shit. Give you some money. You know what I'm saying? I'll do all that for the kids. I used to teach dance too. They was like my kids, and they mamas build rapport with me to where they got to the point where they'd be like, when we get to class, I'm telling Miss Roxanne how you been acting at home. That's how they got.
Right.
They'd be like, okay. Oh, no fighting, no drugs up in our apartment, nor they will take you to court. Yes, they will.
They sure will. They sure will. But you know what?
Shit.
It's weird because down there, and this is just an observation, it seems like I'm just trying to figure out how was he able to still be there?
Sneaking. It's called sneak.
That's what I'm saying. Because, like, here, oh, baby, no.
That's why they're not there, because he wasn't on the lease, because of the crying, because they see her leaving it, because the whatever went down that she ain't told us about, because the police knocked on the door.
Told it. Them people told it.
They told. That's why she left. That's why she stopped paying rent, because she know we're gonna get no better. All the complaints. It was just a matter of time. Then remember that video? I saved that video. She said it was a month ago, yesterday. She said, y'all, Peach Pie. You know how she started off every goddamn video. Like these little ass kids is her best friend in the whole fucking world. Peach Pie.
Like she in her diary.
Peach Pie. Right. All you need is Moesha sound behind her ass. Peach Pie. Death. I just know I'm moving. We're moving. I don't know where or when. I could just feel it. Even Wood ready. First, he didn't want to go, but we ain't got no ties. And something happened today, just now. And if I had been in my other mindset, you know, I could act her ass out. I'm doing this. If I had been in my same mindset, it would have pissed me off. But she knew then. They called her in the office and told her monkey ass that day that you're going to have to get fined, or you're going to have to move, or you're going to have to do this. You're going to have to, you know what I'm saying? They said, fuck that. I'm not going to go through this. So they just decided. They thought she was being slick. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, he can't be on the property. Yeah, they don't play that shit on no housing Section 8 shit. Because when I was married the first time, I had Section 8, and the people in my bill, I didn't put him on my lease, but the people in the building figured it out, so they called Section 8. I'm like, oh shit, I'm about to be in trouble. They don't be on married, you know what I'm saying? I'm just acting like I'm just me. So they called me down there, and I told the truth. And the lady was nice. She was just like, let him come in, bring me his income, blah blah blah. She looked at his record, and it wasn't nothing that serious. She's just like, just keep your record clean. And whenever your income change, you get a better job or whatever, let me know. And it worked out. We be thinking that we're going to be in trouble. No, it ain't like it was when Claudine and shit was out. When they come in, you can't have an iron or toaster. And the man can't even sit on your goddamn couch and come visit or nothing. This ain't that. They don't do that no more. As long as they in compliance and they ain't over there beating motherfuckers up and selling drugs and got a record, they ain't got nothing to worry about. They ain't got to have. They welcome it. They want you to be sufficient. If you got a man in the house and you working, he working, Your income gonna be on your rent gonna be on your income. And we did good for a couple of years. But then we broke up, right? And after 6 months, he didn't come back. Now Brown decided to take him off. I'm like, okay, I gave him 6 months to see if he's gonna come back. He's still over there. And then probably, you know how you change some shit. I took him off, and probably a month later he came back. But I want him to just call. Because he just came back.
I'm going to be able to come back to my house.
I'm gonna give him 15 days. I'm gonna give him 15. But when you in love with somebody and you trying to work it out, you ain't at that point where you gave up yet because you still trying to figure it out. Everybody is
love and having somewhere to live is two different things for me.
And I was fine with that because just because we in the same house don't mean we had to be together. But that's the perception I got, that he wanted to work it out. Okay, cool. But right after that, it was a wrap. I ain't never want to look back no more after that, period. You know, it takes you a certain level to know what you've been through, because if you dealing with this guy and if it's new to you, this first argument is new to you, you're not going to just walk out that first time. You're going to try to figure it out. Or you would go, but I ain't got no fucking where to go. You know what I'm saying? It's just different. But I'm glad we got to the point to where we cool as hell. And before he even left for good, that we worked it out. He gave me some money. We split what we had two of. We had 2 computers, 2 TVs, 2 radios, well, record players. We split. It was amicable. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like, oh, I hate you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking bad about it. You know what I'm saying? But I will have nothing bad to say about it. It was just a bad situation because everybody that you pick to choose to be with ain't necessarily who God picked to choose you to be with. And you got to take some responsibility for it. You got to just own up to it. Only thing that women like me and maybe you be mad about is that they don't be honest. Just let us know how you feel. You're not, but they don't want to take it. It's called sacrifice. They don't want to sacrifice a good thing, a good woman they know love them, for some bitch who they just met with a big booty. And they went to a dinner. They want to make sure they locked it in first. That's selfish.
I do it for them.
But if you don't know, you don't know. But when I found out, it was a wrap. Now look, check this out. Check this out. When he did like the first time, and it's all good. You know, I ain't talking to him unless I have to about business. You know, because you married, you still got business to take care of. You know, condo, do stuff like that. But it wasn't no argument and shit like that. But I could tell it wasn't going good over there because I guess at a certain point it wasn't sweet no more when he started arguing to come home. And I'm like, no. And his friend living next door, come on, let him, please. So he got into it with the girl. So it was like one of those fight or flight things. So I let him back in, but I wasn't letting him back in to be with me. It was just like fight or flight. Once you go into jail, whatever the fuck, you know, your lesson. Because I'm old. You got to keep in mind, I'm 15 years older than him. So I'm looking at him like, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to help you. I'm over the fact that, we married and I'm in love. I fuck all that. I'm looking at his family now. You know what I'm saying? Because I've always been a big enough person to take myself out of it. I don't take it personal. I'm glad as fuck that I know you don't like me no more. Because I can move around and feel good about it. Because I ain't got to suck nothing no more. I ain't got to fucking bend over. I ain't got to shut the fuck up. I ain't got to cook. Okay. That's how I was looking at the shit. And I still give you something to help. Well, if you need you in dire straits, bitch trying to stab you, okay, I'm gonna send you a fucking Uber. So like shortly after that, probably a couple
I
years.
don't get in domestics, girl. I don't get in
about
domestics.
a year or two later, we pretty much just cut it off, and that was that. You know what I'm saying? But we cool to this day. We cool. You know what I'm saying? Just because you break up with somebody, and even if my husband now, I don't wish him no ill will just because I don't want to be, in a relationship like that. I want the best for you. I don't want you to hurt nobody. I don't want nobody to hurt you. Just because you did what you did, I'm not holding that against you when you tried to lie and cheat on me and all that. What the fuck? I ain't got time for that because I know who I am and I don't give a fuck. I don't care if you don't like me and then choose me no more, or thought her ass looked better than mine and I'm old or I'm grouchy and I'm ugly to you. Shit, thank you. The fuck? You getting karma for being with Peach. Sometimes God don't bless you until you leave a situation. Peach put God. Yeah, you're right. You sure right about that. Sometimes you got to sacrifice. You got to let something go in order to get. That's why I was talking about how she don't want to let him go, because if nothing else, she ain't gonna let no woman win. Someone who ain't got shit financially, living on Section 8 or working hard and living in a regular apartment don't matter. But this woman ain't did as much for Wood as she has. She ain't invested in all these years like she has. She ain't had his babies yet, allegedly, or may have just have one. She got 1 year invested. Well, Peach got how many years? 10. So in the mindset, it's like, I'm not going to let no woman just take this from me. Now, she was ready to go and have something better going for herself and felt like she could win with another man. She wouldn't give a fuck. But she know ain't too many men going to be coming over to her house, looking at no kids standing up with chocolate on their fucking face, standing up in chairs, throwing food every fucking where, screaming and hollering, even when he trying to just screw. He don't want to hear that. She's going to have to get a babysitter and meet him at the hotel. Which going to cost
my question. Do you believe this was a learned behavior? As far as her allowing this, you know, or this codependency, do you think it was a learned behavior?
No, I don't think it was a learned behavior. I think it was I think it was more of a what they call it, like you fighting for your life. It's like you reacting. I don't have my mom, I don't have my family, I don't trust them. They did me so wrong. This is the closest thing to of me being able to depend on somebody. I know he don't care nothing else. He care about these kids, and he got some love for me. He got some allegiance to me. Well, my mom and them laughed at me. My brother laughed at me. My cousin and them laughed at me. And they made watch the kids at the price of me paying them while they talking about me. She felt more closer to this man who had a little allegiance to her for the wrong reasons. That delusion. I don't think it was learned because she would have to see it. Who she see doing it?
This is what I'm saying. Exactly. Then you say she would have to see it. So do you think she's seen her mama out here in these streets growing up on that for my man energy? Because the thing is, you can teach and tell your child what to do and what not to do, but they learn from what they see.
It could be your mama whole neighborhood.
Out here worried about a man all the motherfucking time. How you gonna grow up to teach yours to focus on what you need to do in your life? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that could be true, but it's bigger than that. Because think about it.
Because you know what's name was out there slanging that stuff.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? She ain't do it by herself.
She ain't just see it from her mom, though. She's seeing it from the community. And that's why she
But it starts at home.
No, listen to what I'm saying. Hear me out. When I was coming up, my whole idea after maybe 14, 15 years old was I don't want to ever date a black man. And I'm not talking about race. I'm talking about the color of a man. I never wanted to date a dark-skinned man.
They be insecure, but I love talking.
Listen, now I'm talking about a 12-year-old. I'm talking about a 14-year-old. You know why? Because I've seen all my aunties and my mama and them date dark-skinned men who mistreated them. I watched the community do it. It wasn't just my mama in the house seeing, because when you're in the house, a lot of that stuff is kept from you. You don't really see it like that. You know, you might have caught a glimpse of it here and there, but basically, people with sense back in them days, they would wait till the kids gone, or you might catch 20 seconds of it. But when you hear the community talking about ain't she this, and you know, she went out to the man's job, stabbed him up because he played up. You know what I'm saying? It's just seeing it in the whole community, or this couple everybody know in the neighborhood, everybody know them. They've been together a long time, but they always fighting. He always cheating on her. You seeing this shit, you hearing about, you see it on TV. So it could be learned from that way, not necessarily from mama. Because I know I didn't teach my daughter, you know what I'm saying, that they was cool. I was trying to give her game on if you just gotta have some, and that's your reasoning for doing what you're doing because you like this person a little bit and you gotta have some. Do it like this. Get on it, ride it, and put his ass out. That's what I was teaching them.
Oh, child, I went to the store because I got tired on. I had to learn how to, you know what I'm saying? I had to learn how to push that button myself.
Right, Regina. Baby Key is on the loose.
You learn how to push that button, you can remote control what go on.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying.
I mean, we all learn some things. You know, I learned, my grandmother used to tell me when I was young that you ain't gonna be shit but on welfare. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I've heard some wicked shit, and they ain't never make me feel no type of way about my grandmother. And I questioned some shit, and it made me wonder like why she don't like me. And I never forget certain things, and certain things I suppress, and then they come to my mind. But I never felt like I hate her. And you know what I'm saying? I hate my daddy and my mama allowed this to go on and go that. If anything, I was trying to find out like why, like what was wrong with them? What happened? Then I had to remember my mama was 5 years old cutting school. So evidently there was some fucked up shit going on.
Where she go?
Play, walking outside by herself, go to the candy store, eating candy all day. On her deathbed, she told me, do not let them kids eat all the candy like I used to eat. All the stuff. When you dying, you start remembering stuff, seeing stuff. She'll be reaching out. I'm like, who you reaching out to? She said, the doctor. She'll go in and out, especially after the first week of her getting ready. She on hospice. And we don't know if that's going to be 3 weeks, 3 months, or what, a year. Everybody on hospice don't die right away. But in her case, it didn't happen that way. But she was thinking that she was going to make it. I'm going to go home. Where's my medicine? I need my medicine. It didn't click that it don't matter about that medicine no more because we just trying to make you comfortable. But I'm not getting it either. And I'm like, I'm messing with. I'm like, why you looking at? Why you staring off his face like that? What you want, Gene? That's my stepfather. She came out there now. She's like, she just be like this. I said, you miss Gene? She said, hell no. Whatever little space she was in, baby, she came out. She came back to life. Like, nope, hell no. She said Tracy was in them streets. She saw her with different men, plus her grandmother allegedly. She said Tracy made this husband cry. We'll put him out. Both of them have masculine energy. Oh wow, I didn't know that.
I do. That's why I wasn't trying to like blame her mama because like.
Well, she got responsibility. We all got some responsibility.
Sometimes people do the best that they can.
Right.
And you
you don't know your child looking.
Generation, you just learn different. You see what I'm saying? So say if I look at some of the women in my family, I would not say, okay, well, I want to do this because I see how it turned out, if that makes sense.
Right. That's what I'll be thinking. Like, won't you want to do better? Well, your damn kids, you think you could just you ain't no better than your mama.
But listen to what she said, and she was honest. That was one of the most transparent moments I can say, because I give her credit when credit is due. She said, he and my mother are one and the same. They both use me.
But she using that as a scapegoat. That's the reason. That's the excuse to act the way she do. The police don't give a shit that you ignorant to the law. I don't give a shit. When I see women cry about men, when I see women, like when she was crying, that's what I was saying. I forgot. I kind of lost my way. But when I first got on here, I called her when she just had the baby and she was leaving Wood. So I'm new to all this. I'm like, oh, wow. She about to leave her husband. I'm looking, I'm just watching. I ain't felt the goddamn thing for her. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about women have relationship problems with me because that's fixable. The motherfucker's still alive, bitch. Y'all can easily make up. Now, if you lost your man, gun violence, he was sick, he got in a car accident, and you crying the blues, and you got regrets because you didn't fix it before he passed away, or you got good memories and you don't know why your soulmate gone, I'm all for that. I got you. But these motherfuckers out here crying over dirty dick, no. If he did you dirty and you saying all the shit you saying he did, why the fuck would I feel compassion for that? You ain't got sense enough to run for the hills. Run, Forrest, run. That's what the fuck you supposed to do. And if you ain't gonna stand on it, why in the fuck should I care? If you want to keep crying, the fuck
I'm not saying you're not right. I'm not saying you're not right, but this is what you have to understand.
She was the black sheep.
This is her mental capacity. So if you think about, she said her mother, I might not be saying it totally the same way she said it, but she said that her mother basically started to be more present or a better mother once she got with that dude that she married, right? So prior to that,
get a napkin and be quiet and put them on that.
So so like she said, she became a better mother when she got with that guy. That's what she said when she got with
her husband,
and got married and all of that, right?
Right.
So prior to that is when she was talking about all the stuff she went through, because she never said anything bad about him. Even when he seen her in public, he said, listen, your issue is not with me, it's with her. She
Right.
always praised that man and said he was a great person. So her grievance is not with him.
Right.
But
No, not at all.
in that moment, like you got to think about what is it that it's more to what she was seeing. She was talking about how she was a big dealer, all
Right.
kinds of stuff that she's seen. So
Yes, she knew. She was so
whatever.
prepared. Her life, her
Child,
mind is always on the next
hopefully
slide.
she
Why
get
do
the
you want to live like
confidence she need at 40 and drop his ass. I don't know. I don't
that? Because
know.
she keep doing this shit. I mean, come on now.
I'm sick of
How long she think she gonna be able to do? Cause she gonna be looking like me, doing the same content. She gonna
That's
get
why
old.
I talk about her ass once a month. I don't have time. I don't have the fucking wherewithal, the brain capacity to give a fuck about what she.
Well, I'm gonna keep talking about her funky
But-
ass until I get monetized. When I get my
That's
numbers
right.
up.
Stay on the ass till you get them numbers. Period.
After that, because I stopped looking at her for about 4 weeks straight. I just when I would get on YouTube and I just keep going. But I'm invested in Mo, and I look at Stormy, and I'm looking at Loretta, and when they talk, I wouldn't go look. But when they said something like a fight happened or something that was like what made me buck my ass, hell yeah, my nosy ass went to go look. Got right
That's
back.
right.
I was doing good. I was off that narcotic.
Got right back on. She said that her mama did that too. So the Brewster did.
Yeah, both of them did. I remember that. But I don't care what Tracy did to Peach. I don't give a fuck what Tracy said to her, did to her, didn't do for her, slapped the shit out of her. I don't give a fuck what Tracy did. You ain't got no.
That's why I don't agree. I don't agree.
You ain't got no justification for dogging your mom out like that.
I don't agree
whatsoever.
Because
it ain't even right for her to do wood like that. If you ain't,
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that because see, that's the difference in between some generations. You have some that will call it out for what it is, and then you will have
I'm not saying she can't talk about it. I'm not saying she can't talk about it. That's part of your story time. We all got a right to tell our story. For content,
what I'm saying is
somebody to resonate. But to dog her and to laugh at your dad, and no fucking excuse for that. Because she can talk about wood. She can talk about her experiences.
That's her pain. That's her pain.
No, take your ass to the doctor. Take her ass to the doctor. Did she have that energy all the way around the board for everything?
That's her pain.
I can understand it. That's bullshit.
I'm not saying she's doing it the right way.
Because she don't get that energy.
But what I'm saying, that is her pain. That's her pain. That's what I mean.
No, it's not. No, it's not. She using it for content. She used it for clickbait. Because if that was her pain, all the pain would cause her, she would have been dogging him the same way, and I would have been like, damn, she's gonna play that. I would have been saying, she don't play that shit, and she gonna dog your ass out if you fuck over her. That's how she is. And I would respect it.
She even said it. She said,
no, you said
I let this man do this to me because this is what I learned from my mother as a child.
Bullshit. That's bullshit. That's an excuse. That's the excuse. That's the scapegoat. That's the excuse. You learn a lot of shit. But when your life on the line, they lock your ass up. You get it right.
Do she supposed to be on these YouTube streets doing it? Absolutely.
That's her trauma, not for clicks and
however,
the internet can't help her. Yeah, she using that excuse. I get where you coming from. And I ain't got no problem.
What I'm saying is there is a such thing as a piss poor ass mama. It is and what it is. Fine. Some people don't get it right. Some people are supposed to birth their children. And their children aren't supposed to go through fucked up shit.
Supposed to laugh at your goddamn daddy dying. I don't give a fuck. You ain't gotta laugh. You can talk about what they did and didn't do, because that's your story time. That's you healing. I talk about how I want to heal for my daughter passing. Everybody got a right to talk about shit that hurt them. But it's not what you say.
I'm saying all this from a healed space, and I don't went through hell and back.
Why the fuck
would I go up here on the internet and talk about my mama? Absolutely not.
No excuse for that. None.
Do I talk to her? Absolutely not. Know why? Because ain't nobody gonna sit there and do what the hell they want to do to me, and I'm fully grown.
Right. And you ain't came out here and call her no hoes and bitches, and you ain't doing
nothing. No, I'm not. I would never do that.
That's
But if
all I'm
you
saying.
cannot respect me and have a decent conversation, or if you cannot respect me as who I am,
Right, move
you
around.
do not
Move
deserve to be a part of my life. I don't care
You
who you
goddamn
are.
right.
That's
And
how
I
I
agree.
roll.
I agree.
And like I said, that's her drama. That's her drama
That's
and
why she
trauma.
gonna pay for it. And she's taking
She
that out on
is. She
everybody.
doing it now. She paying for it now.
And she's taking that out on everybody, whether she know you, whether you're a supporter, whether she walk past you or you in a fucking restaurant and she don't like the way the chicken look. She going through all this dumb shit and everybody gonna put their foot smooth up off in her ass. And it ain't gonna come out easy.
And we gonna get to see it because she gonna have it on camera.
She got fucking 7 kids to worry about. The motherfucker is crazy because I be thinking about every step I take. I be worrying about my 7 kids. Fuck if I'm right or wrong. I want to stay safe. I want to go back home. I want to make it. I want to pay attention to the road when it's raining, when it ain't raining. I got to watch all the other drivers. I got to keep my head on the swivel. My goddamn 7 kids at this water park because I don't know what crazy motherfucker may do something.
Okay. I see what you're saying, Regina. You say the internet can't help her, and then you say that some people just walk away, and she done that. Why keep talking about it? We have laid out the narrative. Like, even if we listen to different pages and people talk about the mental health of what's like what the situation, the diagnosis allegedly of the situation. So you and I would be okay walking away. Like I just finished giving an example. But somebody like that goes through those highs and lows and are chemically imbalanced can't do it the same way. They can't navigate life the same way, and with 7 children.
Bullshit. She was 3 years strong, every family gathering, dancing and all kind of shit. All of no, she just couldn't get her goddamn way. Now she want to really dig deep in her fucking soul. But yet you letting another mother. And when you go through shit like that with your mama, when you heartbroken from your daddy and everybody else, can't a motherfucker come on, I don't care how good his dick is, and come do any type of way.
But that's you.
No, that's everybody. That's common sense. That's how it's gotta be.
But that's you.
Especially when you got 7 kids. Okay, that's me. And if you can't do it, you ask the fuck out. Period. Don't nobody give a fuck.
And that's what she is.
That's what she say. Nobody gives a fuck, and nobody gives a fuck, bitch. Let them dog walk your ass. Let them stick that rim robber card your ass all day and night, and let you suck on that dirty ass piece of wood and catch every disease you get. You got it coming. Because you sit here going through all your pain and want people to be compassionate, understanding, and where you come from, but yet you come right out here and treat them like they ain't shit. Ain't no fucking excuse for it at all.
Well, I don't fuck. You gotta understand. I don't get like in the beginning. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I stopped watching her as much because I am heavy on energy. In that weird stuff that girl got on her can really trigger people. But it can trigger you wherever you are in your healing journey. Okay.
Wow.
I'm just having a conversation. I don't give a shit about Peach McIntyre because she don't keep my lights on. She don't put gas in either one of my cars, and she don't pay my bill. Wow. So again, everybody deals with whatever happened with them different, and that's just the fact of it. You said she shit out of luck.
She shit out of fucking luck.
I can go down the line.
She a grown ass woman. She said her elevator goes to the top floor.
I can go down the line of things that happened to me. And the older I got, the more I started to learn more about my family dynamic, and the same people that was supposed to protect me did not do it. So again, I had the choice.
Everybody got that story.
That's what I'm saying. Do I want to continue to be around these people, and do I want my children around these people?
Right.
Or do I want to figure out how to be a better person and navigate my life without these people? And of course, I chose the latter. So that's basically what she's trying to figure out on her own. What I'm saying to you is everybody family got different stuff that went on, and it's probably way more stuff that we don't even know.
My uncle just asked me, tell me he'll give me $5 to suck my titties. I ain't fucking mad at him.
With knowing that information.
The fuck?
That's what I'm saying. But that's how you dealt with it.
And my only problem with her is the fact that she snaps off on people. I ain't got a problem that she had trauma and that's how she dealing with it. I have no problem with that. She can deal with how she wants to, but the fuck she ain't gonna do is come out here talking about people and call them HOEs and BITCHs. And the first thing motherfucker want to try to chalk it up to is her trauma and her pain. I don't give a fuck because the motherfucker meet her on the street and they take her ass out. They're not gonna be like, oh, remember she had trauma and that pain. You heard her. Have you seen her videos? Oh, right. I'm gonna let her. No, they ain't gonna give a fuck. She need to stop that shit. Period. And deal with
that's
your
the
pain.
thing. We all have free will.
That don't have nothing to do. Her doing the shit she doing and say what she say about her mama and everybody else don't have nothing to do with what she went through. Deal with it, talk about it, get therapy. Who gives a fuck? But don't come out here putting us in it. Stop talking about black women, your haters, and calling us HOEs and old women this and old women that. She gonna get this work.
I don't watch her. I stopped watching because if I kept watching her, I'd be mad.
I'll go back and look at her videos up to Christmas and last year.
I don't watch the Wench.
You don't watch
like it? That's why I listen to shows like Mo and I listen to Stormy. Right. And maybe occasionally I'll go look at the clip that they're talking about that's funny, but I know how triggering she is. That's why I don't watch her.
Right.
I don't. Because I'm like, we're basically, I'm not going to say the same thing, but we okay with agreeing to disagree. But at the same time,
right.
We don't give a damn about her.
Right. That's what the lab was about. That's what we do. You know what I'm saying?
About this shit.
But motherfuckers piss me off because they expect her to be able to say and do like you breaking down like why she may be where she is. That's how she deal with it.
See, but you have to understand.
No, I'm taking
that's the nerd in me. That's the nerd in me. I told you I'm a PhD dropout. So I have different ways of seeing things. Like I can sit and talk regular, but then you gotta remember you talking to a person.
I see it.
You talking to a person that just you ain't
saying nothing wrong. I agree with everything you just said. I agree. That's why she deal with like this because it could be this, it could be that.
That's how she deal with life.
But it don't.
Is it right? No.
It just don't matter.
She's irrational. She's mentally unstable.
It don't matter. Yes, Pepper, I've seen them all. I think it has something to do with money. And people that make excuses for her, this is right. That's my thing. People, not you, because that's not what you're saying. You're just trying to see it from another side.
I'm looking at it from a clinical perspective. I'm an essay survivor and all of the things. The damn girl needs some help.
Yeah, and they better get us some fucking help. They need to get us some help and get her ass.
I can't help.
And maybe she got to get canceled in order to get the help.
Drink to that Reba, yes.
Because the longer she keep on being able to do what she's doing, she's putting herself and her children's life in danger. Because there's some crazy ass people out here. There's a bunch of demons out here. Just like she got demons, there's a whole other lot of demons out here. And one thing about demons are not friends.
No,
they're not friends. She can confront somebody with demons who don't give a shit, even though whether they know about her story or not. They're going through something so horrible.
This is what I'm gonna say. So I didn't really talk about the issues that I've had in my past with my mom. But say if I have an aunt, right? Mm-hmm. She's the opposite. She's totally loving, but at the same time, she's emotionally manipulative. So you have one person on this side that's emotionally neglectful, and then you have this one that's emotionally manipulative.
Mm-hmm.
You got to get the hell away from both at some point in your life.
Right.
That's just an example I'm giving. Right? Because you have, after a while, you see people for who they are. Either you're able to meet them where they are, learn something from their fucked up behaviors and elevate and grow. She's not quite there yet.
Yeah,
what's it going to take? I don't know. I don't know what it's going to take. I don't know. But her mama, she gives me emotionally manipulative vibes. Because she comes up there, and all women, and I don't talk about women. She just saying all this stuff. And my daughter, and I love my daughter. And then she coming out on her lunch break addressing drama.
Right, expecting us to uplift each other. Why we got to tell each other, girl, go tell that shit to your daughter and fix it. Telling you sorry, go get therapy together, go get therapy separately. Leave us the fuck
That
alone.
is a conversation she need to have with her, and she need to go to her woman to woman
I
and
can't
like
watch her.
have a real conversation. So I'm child.
Yeah, that's what I be saying. Wasting all that energy on the fucking internet trying to school people and prove that you so godly and so.
That's
so
the man in her.
Shit, go over there and wake her, shake her ass, tell her you love her.
Put it out. Put it out, friend. Put it out, friend.
That's the man in her.
She said that's the man.
You know what, Reba? You know what?
The mama or the daughter?
Teresa. I'm sure both, really. Shit, if you think about it.
No, I'm just being for real because I know like some stuff she do can be real triggering. I had
a lot of things she do.
Stop watching her.
Some things I do could be triggering. A lot of shit.
I know you be triggered. That's why I noticed it, and I be like, you know what? Well, this is the perspective that I'm looking at it in because you know.
And I'm looking in the perspective of it don't fucking matter. Okay, damn.
Just think about when you was in your 30s.
Damn that part. The part that makes it worse is all the fucking cosigns. Y'all shut the fuck up.
Let her do kids that's co-signing.
If y'all not gonna, if y'all, it don't matter because they grown enough to be on the fucking social media. It ain't just them. It's people that's her age and older too as well. It's just that the younger ones run up on in public. But them old ass women be in the comments talking that shit. Girl, run the bag up. Girl, shut the fuck up.
Reba said where Reba said it was the man in her. She was talking about the mama.
Right. That's why I was like, Tracy or both.
Yeah.
I want to hear that shit.
About Tracy. It's the man in her.
She's over here wasting all this energy about shit that can be fixed when I ain't even got a fucking daughter no more to fix nothing with. She can't fix nothing. She can't be here for her kids. And motherfuckers worry about the wrong shit crying over dirty ass dick. Are you fucking serious? That shit does trigger me. And then people in the comments want to justify it and act like you wrong for saying something. But they don't say shit to her for triggering it off.
That's the space that she in. That's where she at in her life.
And that's why I'm at in my life. My life matters too. How the fuck I feel matters too.
Look, I'm gonna need you to stop watching her. I got you to cut the phone off on her.
She ain't the only one that didn't necessarily get along with her mama or have some type of way she felt about her parents and her grandmama. She ain't the only one. She ain't the first to last. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't mean shit. She gonna get her motherfucking head peeled off. Period. So the best thing to happen to keep that from happening is to fucking cancel her. Because once she get canceled, reality gonna step in. Then she gonna want to have Izana fix my motherfucking life. She gonna want to.
She retired. She got to book her private. Ain't no television show no more.
She'll come out of retirement for this one. She'll be like, "Oh hell no, yeah." I've been watching.
Don't nobody want to deal with that.
Dr. Phil, shit, Oprah. I don't know what to tell. You know what? Losing my only child pisses me off because she dropping it like it's hot instead of spending the right quality time with their family. Right. If I had known I only had 31 years with my daughter, I think about them days that I did this and did that. I would have spent more time. You know what I'm saying? I would have did differently. I would have took those last 3 weeks that God was telling me to talk to her. I wouldn't have put it off. There are people out here moaning and crying about shit that can be fixed or said, fuck it. You can fix it or fuck it. But to be out here putting us in your trauma, talking about we hoes and we hating on you and we some old bitter bitches. Like we ain't going, you ain't the only one going through something. You trigger somebody. You don't know why that man gonna come in that fucking concert that you at and blow every motherfucker up. You don't know what he been through. They went through that school and do what he do. You don't know what the last person said, something to trigger him. People don't think about that because it's all about them. And they don't give a fuck. They mean that when they say that.
Well,
and I don't have a problem with her saying whatever she want to say. Do her content, do them funky ass dances, sing them raggedy ass, fucked up ass songs, do all that shit.
You remind me of my mama.
Name out your mouth. Keep our name out your mouth. Stop talking and addressing us. Address the peach patch and keep loving on them. God damn it. And if you want to take some advice that you hear from us, take the advice and shut the fuck up. Don't come over with that
I
bullshit.
don't take it personally. You gotta understand. I work
I am, because I
with
lost
some
my
of the
daughter.
most
I am gonna take it personal
with
because
some of
I
the
lost
most
my daughter. But
mentally
people ain't lost
disturbed
nobody. It triggers you
people
to see
in
people
this
crying
area.
about shit they can fix. Just like you saying that this is me. You see what I'm
Well,
saying?
some people feel like they okay. You said it's some things that they can fix.
Yeah, they
But
can
if
fix
they
it.
don't have the skills to fix it, how is it gonna get fixed?
They do have the skills, because remember, they fucking elevator go to the top motherfucking floor. Remember, so you can't use
Who
that.
goes to the top floor?
That's what she say all the time. My elevator goes to the top floor.
No, it don't.
Stop claiming shit then, because I'm gonna hold you to it.
No, it don't.
I know it don't.
She don't have.
Oh, goof ass.
She don't have it. Like she is, girl. All her chakras unaligned. She all over the place.
And ain't nobody giving
She
her no
can't do that.
pass. That's like I'm not
She
the only
can't do
one.
that.
Miss Deborah just said how she lost her child. It's a lot of us that lost our kids. I'm not telling y'all to treat me special and not come out here and just snap off and and tell y'all and confront y'all and y'all holds this and y'all holds that and y'all first thing y'all gonna say, well, she probably think about her daughter that passed 3 years ago. She been through trial. Don't nobody give a fuck. Not to that point. They give a fuck because they know it's a real deal. And I came out here for support, not to down nobody, not to drag nobody. That's the difference. Nobody
You
is
gotta stop watching her then, because she be triggering you too hard.
Shit.
I don't like that.
And
because
me,
she give me Dizzy Lizzy vibes, and she ain't even worth all that.
But
she could never get that much from me.
Period. I'm passionate about everything I talk about.
I am
if I
too.
Start talking about my husband or my situation at a job I had, I'll have the same energy. That's just how I am. That's the Virgo in me. That's the part that
I am. I'm a Virgo too.
Laid back. You want no cool?
Yeah.
I'm September. I'm September Virgo.
I'm September too. Maybe because I just had my steam, honey, and I'm all the way, back together.
You ain't lost no child. You ain't lost no child. It hit different.
I suffered a lot of loss, but not a child. No,
it ain't the same. Ain't nothing is the same, baby.
Yeah.
Nothing. Only way it would be the same is if you and your child wasn't speaking and you didn't give a fuck about talking to them no more, and you ain't talked to your child in 15 years. And you feel like you did all you could. So when they pass, you just threw your hands up to God. And you good because you know you did all you could do. But if you was close with them and they was always like your ride or die and y'all was hanging out together and you take care of her kids while she at work and she'll take care of you when she get paid and y'all go gamble together sometime and y'all laugh about shit together. You know what I'm saying? You just living y'all life. It'll hit so much goddamn different. Because what I've been thinking sometimes is, God, you took my daughter, or you allowed my daughter to go and kept this piece of shit here. But then I go right back and I'm like, God, I'm just being facetious. I'm just being, this is what I'm telling you what I say, God. I'm just being facetious. I know you know what you're doing. That she ain't got nothing to do with it. It's just shit on your mind. Shit you think, but you shouldn't say. So that's why I don't.
I just gotta go.
This is why I shared this with you and connected with you. Okay, Deborah. When you see my story, I get it. Yeah. But people don't understand that. See, some people treat like when they hear about you lost your mom or your daughter or your son or your husband, they expect you to bounce back after 3 weeks. They think it's an event. They looking at it like you went to the fucking football game and y'all doing halftime, somebody started shooting. Y'all ran the fuck up out of there and you made it home. So 2 weeks later, y'all sitting there talking about, you remember that? Ooh, girl, I'm so glad. Praise God, he made it home. A week later, you talk about it. Next year around that time, you talk about it as if it's an event. That's how they treat you when you lose your loved one. They don't give a fuck if it's your child. And it's not on purpose. People don't mean no harm. They don't. It's just that they going on because it's not their loss like that. Only people that been through all this.
Can I say this? What would make it like I get it. I fully get it. No, I haven't experienced the loss.
You say that's what I said. She can be triggering for others. Things you two should not let be discussed on this app. Yeah, like they quick to get in the comments and tell me that
But
I made
like
comments.
this is okay. This is what I want to say. This is what I want to say. Hold on. Okay, I had lost my thought,
Okay.
child. You know I'm sipping. This is what I want to say. Do you know when you meet people and people trigger you in certain ways, that's just mirroring the things that you need to work on? I'm going to say it again. When a person is able to trigger you in that point, it don't matter who they are. That means, okay, let me turn the mirror on myself. Maybe I need to work on this, because why am I being triggered by this numbnut that I know is
because
nothing
I'm
but
not
a
in a
fucking
good
breeder,
place too.
a
I'll tell
puppy
you
breeder
what.
at this
I
point.
get what you're saying, but that's not my case. I'm triggered because I'm in a healing journey. And I'm looking at her as if she could have been my daughter. And why can't she have compassion
But she
for
ain't
other
your
women?
daughter.
Like, I didn't say that. I said I'm triggered because I lost my daughter. And when I look at her, it reminds me of my daughter being gone because of the age. They about the same age, only probably.
Okay. So that's similar to what I was just saying. People turn that mirror.
Let me finish it. And I don't like when women like the same shit her and her fucking people in the comments, her peach patch, accuse us as being haters and dogging each other out. That's all black women do is tear women down. When that's her motherfucking ass who starts the shit. Nobody came for her because she just planted some seeds in the garden. The kids was having a good time and the fucking dog was licking on her fucking hand and the people just started coming for her. No, she do her content, whatever it is. Then she come talking about some old crazy shit. Nobody was saying anything to her. So I
she's sick.
I don't give a fuck.
Sadistic.
I'm sick too. I get a check every month.
But that's what I'm saying.
Fuck,
girl. Listen.
I get my check.
Turn it around.
Fuck
turn
that.
it around.
Fuck that. Fuck that. When she turns it around, I'm gonna turn it around. Until then, I'm gonna keep coming for that ass. I used to love that family videos. It was Pam came out of nowhere with that bullshit. That might not be Peaches no more. Shit, that might be somebody clone Peaches. Because everybody keeps saying how she was so nice and her.
But she did sell her soul for that money.
She ain't the same no
All money ain't good money.
Yeah. That's why she be doing this. Them signs with the fingers when they be dancing. And I said I wasn't doing them. And I did that video. And I did that dance off Megan Thee Stallion. I'ma stop. They use them signs. And she in a couple of videos doing them finger signs.
Oh, I don't be paying her no man like that. I don't even watch her no more. Cause that whole get on my nerves.
That's why you.
And when I realized,
that's why you're not
but she no for real, she used to trigger me the same way. That's why I'm saying this.
Right.
And I was like, oh hell no, I gotta take control of this. Is if I'm gonna talk about this bitch, I'm gonna laugh. It ain't gonna be.
I make funny ass comedy videos. My videos ain't gonna be like I'm talking because we live and I'm just expressing my shit.
Yeah, I know.
Shit. But my videos will never be coming out like this. That one video I did, somebody got in the comment, one of her peach fries said, "You mad? Shut up." I said, "Okay, I'm gonna shut up." Not the fuck out of here. I gotta to raise my voice sometime because that's not my regular demeanor on my videos. I don't just come like that. I could be talking like this on my video and be talking about how I ain't like my fucking wig. That wig I bought. I was talking about how it was this fucked up wig. They played me. You know what I'm saying? And I was mad about my motherfucking money because y'all played me, not because it was $10. The fact that y'all goofy motherfuckers think y'all can just try to sell cocaine and all the time it's flour. That's the shit. I don't like being played. So I got kind of pissed off, but my whole demeanor was low key. If you look at the video, I never raised my voice. So it's times I will, because that's part of my condition. My condition makes me raise my voice. You know what I'm saying? I have the same type of condition she had when it comes to the bipolar and the manic. I have manic episodes. I have ups and downs. So I'm saying she would never know that because I'm going to keep my shit inside. Even all the morning I've been there for 3 years. Nobody will never really know unless I make a video that day. But they would never know unless they catch it, unless they happen to see me in the algorithm. And like, oh, y'all know you had a daughter and she passed. You know what I'm saying? And then she wearing that shit like a badge of honor. That's what she been through over and over and over and over. While we got to suffer all because she calling people names. Tell your story 1,000 times, bitch. We can't get you to shut up. Okay, we get it. But stop talking to us any old type of fucking ass way. And think we ain't gonna say nothing back. And then now, if you want to keep
understand.
talking, keep talking. But just know we're gonna come for that ass. We're gonna make videos about you. Whether anybody
I
send me
take
the
I
truth,
take all the breaks I need from
she
anything
do
dealing with
start
her.
chaos for no reason. She changed when she
She a
started making
chaos
money.
demon.
Right? She ain't no
Yeah.
content creator. That bitch can't even spell content creator. She got to fucking look at them. She got to sit there and look up to the sky and see. Oh, she don't know how to spell that shit. The patches are stuck on stupid and part on dumb. And I'm trying to get them a little grace because I know the ones that run up on her. And it ain't only this one video she just posted. I've seen about 3 videos in the course of a year, but nothing but kids running up on her. So I am convinced that the ones that really, really gravitate to her are children. So I'm not.
That's why she do the content she do.
No more. If they don't get in my comments and say nothing stupid, I'm not going to even talk about them no more.
Yeah.
I'm done with them.
Yeah, people know who watch them. Like with me, if I'm watching, I know the age range of people that watch me. So you don't see me bending over twerking because ain't no kids watching me.
Right.
I don't want no kids watching me.
I mean, that's
they end up in my live talking to me sometimes because some need guidance and want to talk and carry on or whatever like that. But if it's some grown stuff, I let them know, look, I'm grown. This grown folk conversation. But
if you took a poll and asked 1,000 women that actually know who of her or see her all the time, and ask them how they felt about her, I promise you, most of them gonna say they ain't gonna say because she bent over and dance nasty and you know what I'm saying. Don't comb my kids' hair. They're gonna say how she called people out their name. I promise you. That other shit is just a gimmick. That's something to do with the content to get the views up.
I'm gonna tell you something. She reminds me of a lot of people. Like
and
you know how Funky Dineva is. He do the same thing. He call people 304s all the time.
Turn that down.
He say it's like it's just a part of his language, and he's very articulate. He has a wide vocabulary, but for some reason wherever he's from in Miami, that 304 word always comes up out of his mouth, regardless of who he's
I bet you when
referring
he
to.
said, he might be like, them hoes was tripping that day. They crazy as hell.
He said that all the time.
He said, hoe, bitch. She don't mean it like that. He's saying it's a term of endearment, and they all that's a lingo they do. You see what I'm saying? He ain't coming out here like fuck you, hoe. She mean that shit for her gut, all her guts.
I don't watch the win.
You saying that shit from her guts, right, Regina? Calling.
I just be in the reaction video.
Bitter. I'll show her bitter. Yeah, calling us haters and bitters and all that shit. And just keep saying it. Nobody's saying it. I just want people to understand that I'm passionate. And when I get passionate and I talk to my husband, he'll come out here and say something to me and I'll start off low. Yeah, I hear you. But goddamn, I go there. That's just me. But people don't know that because they don't be in my day-to-day and see how, and have a past and history with me to know how I get down. My family will tell you minute shit. She'll go off in a minute.
Yeah, Regina, you're right. You're right.
Talk about poor black single mothers.
She does that all the time. And not only that, the 304s and the Bs, no, that's not content. That's not content because for her to claim to be so intellectual, she cannot find anything else to, use is, ways of describing people. And like I said, she reminds me of one of the old friends that I had because she got married in her 20s. She married a military. Mm-hmm. She left town, came back, thought she was all that. They was breaking up. She was 30 and was, a little delayed like old girl. She reminded me so much of her. Okay. So much so, she said, oh, if you need to know anything, ask a single mama. And to me, I felt like it was like a backhanded compliment.
Calling you to single mama?
And see, I'm the type of person.
She was calling you that single mama?
Yeah. Girl, I don't mind being single. I ain't paying for no dick.
Right.
If anything, he gonna pay my bills. You feel me? But anyway,
Exactly.
so she said that this was like over like this about 15 years ago. And so I let her talk. But then I started really paying attention. She had like different episodes or whatever. She had shared some stuff with me, and I was like, oh, okay, that's how she. So I had to handle her with certain type of gloves or whatever. But one day she was like, oh, I don't have the money to pay a late fee. I said, well, girl, you better get off the phone and go get you a money order today the 5th. Go put it in the box tonight. You mean
Right.
to tell me you that fucking dumb, but you want to give me a backhanded compliment and you ain't had a fucking common sense? God gave a billy goat to go get a goddamn money order that stamped the 5th. It don't matter if you put that bitch in there 11:59 p.m.
Right.
See, that's the type of shit that Peach do, and that's how she reminds me of. That's the type of activity she would do if that man left her. Desperate, delusional, and she would need to lean on somebody like me to help
Right.
her dumb ass through the
And she didn't
process
help her.
when he finally leave her.
Right. Because it ain't just because she's so not worried about him leaving because she making money. That's why she's scared not to make the money. If I don't make the money, he possibly, and he's seeing I'm not making the money. Okay, the first month it was like, okay, it's been a bad month. But this time we're going to grind. But if it become like a fucking routine, money just ain't coming, for whatever reason, your views been extra low, or they kicked you off the goddamn platform, she don't think about that. And oh, what about he just never leave you, but he fucking died? You think about that shit? You don't think about stuff like that. Everybody ain't leaving us willingly. Some people out of here just because they left to go get cigarettes and they ain't fucking coming back.
Honey.
She said she wanted to dance with the devil. Oh, she bopping with him. She doing the electric slide and every fucking thing with the devil. Yeah.
But you know what? One of the things I remember people talking about when they are initiated in certain things, a black eye is generally one of them.
You said a black eye?
And looking at how long she had that black eye, I don't think that thing unhealed like that. And I do think
she is scared not to make money. Yeah.
Something
yeah,
right.
that comes from all that abuse from her husband too. They fight.
Oh yeah.
I watched videos before that fight took place, and that eye was still over here on this side.
Well, she said she done had plenty on. She done got bopped a lot of times.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times in that same eye.
I just wouldn't want to be her. I mean, any day now, my benefits can go away. Tony's job can go away. We ain't nothing promised to you in this world. And then you got to try to, rob Peter, pay Paul, and figure some other shit out. And it's not looking good. But the good thing about it, as long as jobs are still available, the few that are, because that's because you looking for a job, that don't mean you're going to fucking find one. And that don't mean you're going to fucking find it when you really, really need it. It might come 3-4 months after you already got put out. But now you got to start over. Thank God you can. It ain't always on our time. And we think we just in control of everything. We're not in control of everything as far as timing. Oh, that's okay. I lost my job. They tripping. I know I fucked up, but they ain't have to fire me. They ain't have to put me off the app. I don't give a fuck. I got another. I'm on IG still. I don't give a fuck about TikTok. I'm on this. And then the other one go. And then the other one go. But long as there are jobs that could take the place of us paying these bills in this house, it's going to get done. Yeah. But if turn that down. If all our bills was $10,000 a month, and it only got that way because I started doing this creation and there's money and there's money and there's money, and then we just said, fuck this lifestyle, guess what I would do? Because the mindset I got as a 58-year-old woman, I would know that I'm going to have to stack and stack and stack. So when we leave this house, this mediocre house, we're going to have to pay for that house and just pay the taxes every year and the bills. You can't just say, oh, you've been a good content creator making $30,000 a month for 6 months. This platform was not built for this. Facebook was not built to pay people. That's not what they designed it for. They just come up with new shit to see what works to stay relevant. And you don't know when they're going to change it or when it's going to end or when you're going to end. But she's so cocky and arrogant. She thinking that because she's been doing it for so long for some stupid ass reasons, ain't really giving up no quality content, just being who the fuck she is. And thank God for that. I'm glad she was able to do that. But why don't you thank God and be grateful and treat people with respect like God would want you to.
Yeah.
That's what just bothers me. And it's because it's not necessary. It's not like she fucking 16 and just got like the girl she was arguing with that's 19. You expect that from her because of her age. Not no 35-year-old woman looking like she's 60.
You know what? I didn't even see what went on with her. I know who you're talking about, but I didn't even I don't follow her like that no more. I heard about it.
Yeah, I seen this one video about it, but that's all I needed to see. The girl young. She got young. She got over a million.
To show for all that.
Regina Trump ain't getting back into no White House. Kamala got this.
She got a
remember the police was called to the
land. Baby, she ain't even got a trailer to put on.
I don't think it's gonna be an election because it's gonna be war. When there's war, they can't have an election, and that's what they want. That's why they've been fighting for war, because they don't want the Republicans in there. So the best way to keep a Republican out for any possibility, I don't care if it's this small, just to make sure there's no possibility for anybody, whether it's Trump or another Republican run, the best thing to do is start war. Because now we can't.
I don't really talk politics. I don't really discuss politics in public.
Right. Now I only say that because that's not me saying what I like, who I'm gonna vote for. I won't discuss that.
It ain't that. It's because I know I'll go too deep in on some other stuff, and I don't.
Right. Only thing I said about that earlier before you came, I did say that that's private. Vote or don't vote. That's not our business. Got to be out here trying to trigger people by saying F her, Kamala, and you gonna vote them. We don't care. That's what you do. And I don't care that she said. I don't have a problem with saying that. Didn't trigger me at all. I could give a fuck less. Because you're doing if you do and doing if you don't. What's gonna happen, gonna happen. That's the way it's already written. We're gonna have to suffer, y'all. Right. Ain't no way around it. Don't none of them have our best interest. Right. So it's all good. We good. We are good.
Yeah.
Into the day. Fuck all that. That's what they want us to do, be separated and arguing about that dumb shit.
Mm-hmm. And like living in the state of fear.
That'll make you go deep. So we just tread lightly and just get back off. Move on back now.
Yeah, I don't even mess with it, because you know what the thing is? It's so much information that's already out here, and people that really, really want to know the deep, intimate, you can find all that wherever you want to find it.
Yeah, exactly.
What's really going on?
And the fact how we've been living our lives and how they've been showing us for years and years. If you got eyes to see, you already know what it is. Don't nobody need to know all that. Just like you don't hear a peep out of nobody all year long, especially on Facebook. Everybody doing their thing. Every now and then they might get on your post if they see you and say, hey, happy birthday. That's it. But baby, when it comes time election, they all in your goddamn business. Bitch, shut the fuck up. You ain't spoke to me all year, ain't wish me happy birthday, ain't checked on these kids. But now you want to sit here and tell me about how if I don't vote, like you give a fuck about me voting. You don't care if I vote.
But you ain't checked on these kids. That's some real shit. I know that's right.
Been gone 3 motherfucking years. You ain't heard, seen, or smelled your ass. But now it's time to vote. You want to sit there and say little reckless shit about if you don't vote, you can't complain, this, that, and the third. Shut the fuck up. First of all, you don't give a fuck about voting.
Listen, they talk about the fall into the situation. Y'all right. Mm-hmm.
You care if I vote.
They do right by me.
Right. Exactly. Some color purple shit. Because if you say, let's just say that you say, well, I'm gonna vote for Kamala, and the other people that's telling you to vote, why would you do that? They mad because they want you to vote the way they want you to vote. So stop acting like motherfucker want you just vote. No, you don't. You want me to fucking vote how you want me to vote. Shut the fuck up and you just vote. Or go sit your dumb ass home and don't vote. Because don't nobody give a fuck. Now that's some shit somebody really don't give a fuck about.
Yeah,
because everybody knows they are selected, and that's all we gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yes, bring it till they do right by me. I want my 48.
Everything you've been doing to me, I'm already done to you.
Let it all fall. Okay.
Shit.
Cause it's gonna come. It ain't gonna be but 2 classes.
They still killing us. They still killing Sonia's, and it could be me and you tomorrow. The fuck, no matter who in the fucking house.
Oh, I don't even talk about that in public either. I'm gonna tell you why.
Are you talking about what happened to her?
Let me
just
tell
read
you why.
the report said.
Why I have not and I will not
And
go
that's
into
triggering
that.
too. That's very triggering.
It don't trigger me. I'm gonna tell you why. It reminds me of something similar that they put out during a other year,
I know
4
you're talking
years
about.
ago, to rile the
I
people
know you're
up,
talking about.
to get them out in the
Yeah.
streets like they
Yeah.
are now. I ain't getting it.
Yeah. Yeah. And this, they take our energy. They want you to get fired up.
They can't
angry.
get mad.
They take that's what they banking on. Not saying it's
Not
successful, but
me.
that's why they do
I
it.
don't talk about it.
That's
I
why
don't
they
know.
show you
That's
over
why
and
I like.
over. That's why they kept showing George Floyd and all them people, Philando Castro,
See, I ain't even say his name.
over and over and over, because they trying to drain your energy and put us in a place to where we'll go off and go to jail, so they can take a lot of us out. That's the whole goal.
Child, let me say, I see this family, right?
Look, I'm not
And
letting nobody
it's a
come to
foreign
our
family.
address and take away our. And says our Medicare food stamps, my husband will pull out his hand.
Right.
I'll take my
Period.
wine over. Don't you come over here.
He better pull out a ratchet. I'm talking about a
Oh,
real
oh,
tool, not a hammer. Oh, no, man, she got that. She talking about hammer. Okay, that's right. I had to read in between the lines.
Who your coworker grew up with? Let me scroll up. I'm not talking. I'm just saying that this world
I was
got to
like,
change
girl,
for the
ain't
better.
nobody falling for that. That's
Yeah,
like,
Deborah.
what?
It's gonna be all good.
We already seen what it is.
Mm-hmm.
All these people, all these names, all these different energies they tried to pull and have people go. Like, I literally watched something where they was talking about, oh, they organizing, you know, a march or something around here. Who?
I'm not
what
going
y'all
out there.
telling me for?
That ain't my calling. I got 5 grandkids to look out for. No. It's somebody for that. It takes all kind to make the world go around. That's why they had
Malcolm X.
X.
Don't get them your wine, girl. Give who your wine. Yeah. No, it was a family, and I could have swore I seen the same family at a different grocery store, and I was like, they come out. I'm for real. It's like a week before the end of the month. They always sitting out at a grocery store, and they got all their kids sprawled out in line. Baby, I sat there.
What?
Yes, I was at a stop sign.
What the hell?
The man, the woman, and like 4, 5 kids, they was immigrants. And he was trying to get my attention, hold his sign. Let me tell you something. If I had to get it out the mud and take care of my daughter, bitch, you better get up and do the same thing for your family and all them children sitting right there. What I look like giving my hard-earned money to a man? You out here, it's you and the woman and the kids. Look, she got a goddamn piece of a man, but I don't know, because he out here holding the sign. But you think I'm gonna give you my motherfucking money on? Bitch, you crazy. You smoking that thing.
And then they leave off in a 2024 car.
How y'all get all the way? The road that they was on, check it, where I live at, it's one bus that go up that way. Now I know you ain't get them churn and put all them churn on that bus and go all the way down that road.
Right.
They sitting on the ground like they tired of being out there and stuff. Oh, it sounds like I need to call CPS. That's all I can do for you.
Yeah, that's what I be worried about. I'm like, I want to do no shit like that, because you don't know
get y'all some housing and all. Them people had everything they need. They just found a new location to pull their stunt. That's it. That's why I rolled past them like I ain't seen them. Stop playing with me. They can have them jobs. Because one thing about me, my gifts make room for me in any place that I go.
Yeah.
They do. I promise you they do. Yeah, they sitting out there. I said, hold on, I seen them before. They was at Kroger, so now they're at Harris Teeter. I said the block must be high.
Black jobs. Oh, the black job. Shit, what is a black job? What? Burger King, McDonald's? You can't even say that because it's like a lot of foreigners be working at McDonald's. They have foreigners working there, like people of Spanish descent, working low key without no real criteria. They were just hiring them and letting them work at McDonald's a few years back. I'm talking about like 2008, 9, 10.
Child, let me tell you something. I have so many different areas, and yes, I do feel like I'm blessed because
you got
when I was coming along, school was pushed down my throat, and it's something I did, and I never regretted, and I worked my butt off. However, I taught myself something while I was working at a corporate job that will hold me just in case I ain't never, you know what I'm saying, if I don't ever get to go or whatever, go back in that field. And it's a lot of things that I know how to do, but honey, yeah, it was planned. It's been in the works for a long time. Because think about it, many, many years ago, they pushed learning foreign languages. Secondary, well, like when I was in middle school, high school, they pushed learning. And then it's always been some type of projection about how many people that will be speaking Spanish by a certain year in the United States.
Like this one. You clean the kitchen.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Dr. But yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, girl.
You gotta learn how to pivot. But for real, the real money is in them daggone contracts. That's where the real money is. Even with all the stuff that they doing and the weather stuff, child, they making money because this is the fourth quarter. They spending up the rest of the federal dollars.
That's crazy.
They can give me one. I go drop off some water.
It was planned for them to be here. They can vote. Yeah, they was out there in Venezuela, going door to door, bringing them here. Yes, people was sent there. Americans were sent there as a job, knocking on their doors and coming here. And I believe it because I was on TikTok and the lady was on there on the phone with her friend in real time while she was live talking to her friend saying, right now I'm in Venezuela visiting my family and they're here knocking on doors, telling them to come. And what resonated was, I remember like a few weeks back before I seen this video, it was a man. You know how they be showing the little videos of the migrants outside? They were showing them outside and they had protest signs. And the man was like, you told us come. You said jobs. You said you told us come here. I didn't think nothing about it then. But when I seen that video a few weeks later, that lady live, and she said they was out there, I said, oh, snap. Dude did say that. But you know, that accent kind of throw you off. And I ain't really thinking nothing of it. I'm like, maybe he wasn't saying that. You know, I didn't really, it didn't click. But baby, yeah. They thought we was going to be gone from the COVID. They thought we was all going to be. So they going to replace us with them, put them in our homes, our apartments, homes paid for, homes.
Yeah, talking about they going to pay you.
Yeah. Yeah.
But how you going to get them out?
They are sleeper cells. If we go to war, they are already over here. Exactly. See, that's the things that people don't know. That's, you know, and that's why I was saying in my video, like, do you even know what's really going on in the world? And I was talking about Peach, of course, but that goes for everybody. We're not really aware. We really don't know. We sleep. We're not really understanding or believing it or even hearing about it. Some people don't know. They don't know. Because everybody not getting the memo. You know what I'm saying? They think it's just everything.
I'm TTG. I'm TTG.
What's TTG?
Trained to go.
That's what I'm talking about. So you already know how to do shit. You know, that's it for survival. I see that in you already. You already know how to survive. Prepping already for.
Listen,
for any,
it's a lot of things. Like I said, I don't talk about. I don't discuss. Child, we got to get on Zoom meetings for that.
Right.
And hell, sometimes that ain't the right place
right
to
you
be.
don't know what your left hand doing. You can't discuss everything. The next thing you know, you get a knock on your door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy. And you know what? And it's crazy because if you really start looking at it, it's certain places where it's like they trying it out, they testing it out, you know. But I love TT because TT say keep you informed, honey. Yes.
Yes, indeed.
And you know what? Another thing I noticed, a lot of the stuff is in black and white about the new C.
Yeah,
So they doing, you know, back in the day, everybody had the newspapers and they was doing all that there. More of the stuff that's going on has been translated to the newspapers.
Right.
So that's where all the real information is being printed.
Yeah. So we want to chop it up on some Zooms instead of me doing the African dance. You know, but how many people really would want to get down with it? You know what I'm saying? Because infiltration is real, and because there's a lot of people out here talking about it. You know what I'm saying? But you got to find your tribe. You got to find your tribe because a lot of people don't.
I'm in the 757. I'm surrounded by bases.
Really? Damn.
Everything that I don't even know how many there are. That's all that's here.
Dang. It's scary. I try not to be scared and worry about it.
There you go. Boom, Regina. There you go. That's the reason why it's switched over. And then if you think about it, a lot of localities don't really print as much as they used to because they don't have the older people.
Right. They're not going to tell you no what.
The news so is now you have to subscribe to see the full article on the website for a lot of stuff.
And they're not going to tell us no way because the media is ran by the GOV. They own that. They're not going to bet you everything on that. You got to get your news.
Know, what's the name allowed that law to be able to disseminate false info?
Oh yeah, that's why a lot of people lost a lot of people lost their accounts right after that. Did you notice that? A lot of people.
But I'm just talking about for the news. I ain't talking about TT. I'm talking about Big T.
Okay.
Ended in P. Passed that a long time ago.
Yeah, it's ugly, child. I got me a little small generator. I got me a hand crank radio. I got me a bunch of batteries, bunch of flashlights. I got me a box, what you call it, a hot plate. I ain't never opened it up. I mean, because if they go out and the outage and it's out and they ain't coming back on, it ain't gonna do no good no way though. Generator only gonna last 8 hours. That's why I was saying about old girl. She make enough money to get a $3,000 one that'll last for a week at least, and hopefully maybe things will be back on. You know what I'm saying? People making money like that, it's just so goddamn disgusting to know like they just so busy living and spending and not really paying attention what's going to go on. These people are making bunkers. They are already been preparing for years. I used to be talking about this type of stuff in 2012 and 13 and people just laugh. And I just stopped talking about it. I wouldn't say another goddamn word.
And you know what the funny thing is? I found myself watching some of the most like people. I learned the most information from the people that you would consider to be hillbillies. They was the ones that had all the real information. This is dude I follow. He talk about a lot of stuff. Like he talk about the shortages. He talk about the prices of certain yeah, be paying attention.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's a lot of banks closed and can't get to the money and stuff. I couldn't even use my card. I was trying to do Amazon, right? You know how you order from Amazon and they take all day to take the money. So I kept my car open. But I'm like, why is it taking so long? I wouldn't see. And they said, I closed my card. I went back and they like, we need, revise your payment. So I opened it up. And then I'm like, damn, it's still taking so long. My car's still open. I go there and still saying the same thing. So I'll do it to another card and fix it and revise the payment. Do it again. And that shit was down. My phone flick off. My lights flick off. I'm hearing sounds from the sky like a fucking roaring animal. But I'm so scared. I'm just laying here like,
yes, Reba. I know that's right.
Yes, I can't just water.
But you know what?
Peas, rice.
A lot of people talk about
get like to the fit.
Talking about taking their stuff out. Like, I mean, you gotta take your stuff out. Like, worst case scenario, I would trust the prepaid before I trust that.
Right. That's what I use. I use prepaid cards. but they work like a bank, so to speak. They kind of move the same way a bank do. You get your money early. So if my payday is the 3rd, I'm getting my check on the 29th, 28th. You know what I'm saying? Because they pay out early. Those are a little bit better, but they be having problems too. That's why when I get my money, I be trying to pay the bills, and what I got left, I try to go get right off.
Okay. Yeah,
keep it on that. Some things you need to swipe. You know, if you want to order DoorDash, order groceries online, I keep some on there. But like when it comes to like emergency, you're gonna have to have some cash on you, if it be any good still, because they talking about the bricks and stuff. I don't know how that's gonna really work out.
Yes, don't forget the wine.
We have to be prepared. I have so many goods: rice and beans, coffee, tea, toilet paper. Yes, I'm stocking up a little at a time. So, say for instance, like I got a 12 roll and maybe half of another roll, so I might have 18 rolls. So when I got a little extra money, I bought 3 more 12-pack rolls. Even if I don't need it, it's about this building, like I do with the girls' sanitary packs. I'm buying 4 to 6 every 2 weeks, so it won't be no running out, because you got 3 of them that's doing that. You know what I'm saying? Now, then as soon as it be 4, because the other one getting older. So, and they all coming on at 9 and 10 years old. I didn't come on, so I got 12. Shit, this is some new shit. Now, 8, 9,
I was like 9 or 10 when I came on. My daughter about 10-ish. Yeah.
They tried to talk me into giving my granddaughter a shot so she wouldn't come on. They say her body was too young, couldn't take it. Looking at her like
a shot.
Yeah, to make her not come on. And I didn't trust it, because this is right around the C time. I'm like, no, I don't know if I won't trust it. I don't know what's in it.
They was gonna give.
I don't trust in that. But she be in so much pain. I bought this little gadget you put on your stomach. You plug it up and you put it on for 30 minutes, and it kind of contracts. It got heat. It kind of helps some, but they be in pain, boy. Can't eat, can't use the bathroom. Damn. You said solar things. Yeah, that's what I do. I have my crank radio got solar, but it's small. I just got small stuff because I don't have a lot of money to come in the house. You know what I'm saying? But at least I'm trying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Trying to get some canned goods, some rice, a bunch of tuna fish, stuff that you don't need to have heat for. You can just open up the can and eat it. You know what I'm saying? God forbid that you can't have no lights to heat up the hot plate or the microwave. You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to eat something. Double right.
Yeah, that's why that was another reason why I learned how to start canning my meats and stuff, so I could have stuff on the shelf as opposed to, filling up my deep freezer.
And that's the thing with me. I don't even buy meat like that no more, because it ain't meat. Okay. It's like when I do buy meat, it's like them organic so-called chicken legs, which I know Purdue ain't shit. They put anything on the package. They lie.
Yeah.
And then with the ground turkey, I buy that because we got to eat something. But it gets to the point where after I eat my last 4 packs of this and 2 packs of that, I won't buy no meat for 2 weeks. I'll just be buying sides. Or if I order out, I'm buying greens, cornbread, dressing. I'm not buying no meat. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how scared I am of this so-called meat.
Oh, I go down to the butcher and handle my business. I ain't scared. It is what it is.
I can't eat it. I just can't. And I be trying to eat a steak. When I bought a steak a couple weeks back. When I was eating, it was almost like I want to just throw it up, like, because I thought, like, what's wrong with it? Is they shooting it up? Does this cow have cancer? Is it really real? That's why I buy bone in. If it ain't got no bone, I ain't buying it. I'm not buying no.
Gotta have bone. You ever heard of the place called Butcher Box?
Is that online? Is that something I can order online?
Yep, they can send it to you.
Oh, okay.
It's called Butcher Box.
Butcher Box. I'm finna text myself so I won't forget the name.
They got a website, and you can
Butcher
order.
Box.
You know what I'm saying? Farm raised foods meats from there.
Yeah, farm raised foods. I like catfish. I like ground turkey. I like chicken wings and chicken legs only. I don't want no boneless thighs. None of that.
No, that just better be a split breast. That's the only way I'm gonna eat.
They say boneless wings on the back can have bones in it. Yeah. Any singers up in here, call your area 211 Act for senior food free delivery free. Okay. I'm considered a senior. because you become a senior for certain things at the age of 55. You say call your area 211 after senior food. Okay. They say, "Bone, okay, for sure my yard is lit with lights outside, power outage. I bring them inside and it helps. Tuna and chicken in a can, yeah. You know, because if it get to that point, y'all, where we just out here bad like that, you ain't gonna mind eating what that shit. You ain't gonna mind. Even if we just cook a lot of rice and freeze it, cook whatever you can cook, start storing it in the freezer. So when you should have a meal for a week, it's gonna take a while. Them coolers that you been icing, it'll last for a few days. That's a shame we gotta even think and talk about stuff like this.
But you know, do you know you can can parboiled rice?
You can can hard-boiled rice.
Parboiled.
Oh, y'all be quiet in that.
And it be ready to eat.
I don't eat no seedless fruit. That's another thing. Because if I could just wake up every morning, if I don't feel like cooking bacon and eggs and all that, which I only would do that 2 or 3 days a week, maybe. Other days I can eat some toast, some fruit, yogurt. But the fruit ain't no fruit. The shit ain't got no seeds in it. It's that shit from Bill Gates. That little sticker underneath, the sticker they trying to make you think it
Don't
is.
call that man out up here. That's like calling out Beetlejuice, girl.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can't be calling.
I mean, I thought it wasn't no secret.
You can call him Beetlejuice.
Okay, Beetlejuice.
Yay.
Okay, Beetlejuice.
Call him Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice. Oh, I ain't gonna say it 3 times. Shit. You might appear.
Hey,
shit.
You ain't scared, is
Shit. I'm careful. You, Regina, you 61. Here it is, 55. The pandemic made me think differently. Yeah.
Yeah,
I got me some masks now. And I was telling Tony that since he back at work, that I gave him some masks to wear while he at work, because you around people now. And you don't know who you passing on the train, and your co-workers sitting next to you while y'all learning orientation and they sneeze or some shit. That's because ain't nobody else wearing them. You got to wait. Like I remember right before they told us to put them things on back in 2021, 2022. This girl was in the store and Family Dollar like, do I need to be wearing one? Should I start wearing them? I'm like, you should use your own judge. Don't wait for them to tell you. The news ain't gonna tell you nothing. By the time they tell you, it's already gonna be too late. And sure enough, about 2 weeks later, that's when they said, start wearing them.
Girl, I made a grip off them. You hear me?
Yeah, I seen. I was over there today on Pinterest. I was over there trying to find a link to buy something. I couldn't find no link.
Man,
is that what you sell at, or you sell on another site?
Who?
Do you sell on Pinterest? Because I didn't see no link to buy nothing.
They on my website. I texted to you, remember?
I was trying to find that text, girl. I couldn't find it for shit. I need to put your name on it. Because I was trying to subscribe.
I'm about to show you something. This ain't in here.
I was trying to become a member at Toya's page, but I have to go on the laptop and do it, because when I do it from the phone, they want me to use my mine is called Just One Project in Las Vegas.
I had made so many of them things. Child, I just stopped making them. I just stopped making them.
I know some people don't want you to wear them. They say it's not good. I think it's good for temporary, but I would want to wear them 8 hours straight, 6 hours straight. But if I'm just traveling, because people have all kind of stuff, viruses and stuff. It ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about. It's been stuff out here. Shh. It's been stuff out here, and we should always have been safe. That's why all that stuff was passed along, them viruses and stuff, because people be sick and you sitting on them, sitting next to them on the train, passing them by, you work with them. So it's just like temporary. But when you get to your job at your cubicle, if you got that type of job, then you take it off, because you in your own little space. You in Ohio? Okay, should have opened everyone's eyes. We couldn't come outside, remember? Yep. That's what they trying. They say they about to start that again. Yep. 15-minute cities, all that type of stuff. I don't know. The shit is crazy, boy. I just try to stay uplifted and just talk to the creator of heaven and earth, knowing that he gonna have our back, and we all gonna be out of here one day. We don't know how, when, or what's gonna happen. So
I got a stack of them probably out here, about 25 of them.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, send it to my text message.
Child, I was out here. My mom worked at a nursing home. Child, I was sewing so many for the nursing home for her, for people she knew outside the nursing home. One of
Yeah,
my friends,
they was
he pulled
jazzy. That
up.
was nice.
He
Instead of
was
just
a
the black.
teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Child, girl, I was like, It was so much
How long
going
they
on
take
this
to make?
morning.
Like, how long will it take you make one? Be quiet
One,
in there.
what I would generally do, I like to pre-cut them
Mm-hmm.
because they make the time, like it make it that much easier to make them. So I go ahead and pre-cut them,
I want one
like
of
cut
them
out all the fabric.
dashikis too.
You said dashiki?
Yeah,
I think
I
I
got
got
two
that
of them.
blue, like that
I
blue
like
that
how
I
big it
made.
is. I like to wear it like a dress. Yeah. The purple one you had on, I want to be like big, like I wear like a shirt dress.
Purple. Who had on purple?
Yeah. What was it? Blue. The dashiki you had on.
It was blue. I had
It's blue. Okay.
Yeah, like that's a blue one. Yeah.
Yeah, I liked that.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I like African. I got a site that I sell stuff off of. I just be lazy because back in 2011, it's this place called Africa Imports. You buy a $50 box. They got samples of
Oh yeah.
all that stuff. I did that. So ever since then, I'm able to buy stuff half price. So every now and then I go in there, especially in the summer, I go and buy my little summer African inspired clothes and mix it with my American clothes. But since I'm older now, I don't be out and trying to, I don't be caring about that type of stuff no more.
Yeah.
And every now and then, like around Black History Month or sometimes Juneteenth, I'll be like, anybody want to buy, because I don't want to just make a shop and make that a thing. That's not my thing. I don't want.
Yeah, I wear head wraps like I had an Ankara head wrap on when I was outside earlier.
People want one. She said she want a small one.
A small what?
Well, that's Shiki. You said those N95 masks has boxes.
Yes, yeah, I only got that blue. That's the only one I got is that blue.
Yeah, that's why I get my African material from the site. When I used to do shows, and I would get the African material from there. We would just tie around our waist and make a hair wrap with a tank top or leotard. I wouldn't try to get nobody to make nothing because that was just more money to spend that we didn't have. We was always on a budget.
I like it's a warehouse that sell like it, by the yard. It's only like $5 a yard generally. And it's a warehouse called Fabric Direct Wholesale. They have some really nice stuff.
Well, if y'all make sure y'all sign up by tomorrow if y'all want to do the African dance on Sunday. If not, I'm just gonna cancel it because not one person has actually said that they want to do it. So I'll just cancel it. I'll give it to tomorrow, 6 o'clock. And if nobody signed up, I'll make a video tomorrow, a reminder, community post, and see if I get at least 2 people, then I'll do it. I don't need no big, big class or nothing. Just need to have 2 people interested in doing it. It's only gonna be 20 minutes long. And go from there. But yeah, I need at least 2 people that want to get up and get down on it. Because when you do it for free, you only get 40 minutes. So 20 minutes will be for us doing it, and another 20 minutes we chop it up, and then we done. But if I was to be able to get it popping and people really was interested, then I would pay for it and get that next level of service.
You can always redo it. You can go back in it for another 40 minutes.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to do no more than 20 anyway. But when it comes to talking, yeah, I would want to sit there and chop it up with y'all. Yeah. If that's what we was on, you know what I'm saying? But for a 20-minute workshop, because when I come on here live for my little 10, 15 minutes, I do them for like 15 minutes and then I sit there and talk. So all together, I might be on anywhere from 30 to 40 minutes. Then I'll be gone because I be wanting to do my content while I'm warm. I done worked out and stretched out my bones. You know what I'm saying? My muscles are warm. Now let me go do some dance content because if I sit here too long, I'm gonna get cold. And then by the time I'm be feeling off, you know what I'm saying? My knees gonna be hurting. Girl, you already got my muscles going on Monday and Wednesday. You're like, nah, I pass. I work in the labor and delivery.
Get that machine, Reba. Yeah, get that machine, girl. It ain't gotta be fancy. Get you
I need to
one.
buy another sewing machine. My mother and grandmother used to sew all the time. I need to get back into it since I'm 50 now. Oh wow, that's the old head, old school up in here. How old are you? I'm talking to you.
Who, me?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'll be 43 in September.
Oh, okay. You
Yeah.
you you still young. I mean, we're all young. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying
Yeah.
when it comes to like the age range,
Yeah.
13 to 17, 18 to 24. They don't want
Yeah. You
to
done
talk
put
to
it in
us.
the analytics.
Right. They don't want to talk to us. They don't want to listen to us old bitter betties. We
Oh
just hate because
no.
we old. That's the goal, goddamn it, to get old. So stop trying to flex under people's comments.
Oh no, I can handle it. My mama a pistol, girl. Please. You a
They be
walk in the
saying it
park
like
compared to her.
they be but they be saying it like whose grandma is this stuff like that. I be like, I mean, do you know my grandkids? What's the point? If I told you that who grandma it is, you ain't gonna know what I'm talking about anyway. But that's the goal to get old. But so many of them dying at 16, 18, 14. You know what I'm saying?
But I was raised by the older people in my family. So
Yeah.
I had a babysitter that was like a grandma's age.
Yeah, I never
Uh
had no problem
I
with keep those
yeah,
minds
I
and don't trust no viruses. I wish I could do African dance. Can't move like I used to. Had 2 strokes last year, affecting my
oh,
left side. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh man, that's why I keep on going, y'all, because I know as I get older, the longer I live, I'm gonna face some ailments, you know what I'm saying, possibly because of older age, and people just get sick sometimes. So why
yeah.
not take advantage and be grateful for being able to move, doing something I do love to do that I can still kind of do somewhat well until I can't no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's how I look at it. I do with hand sanitizer. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. And you guys inspire me, just by me getting up on Mondays and Wednesdays, knowing that somebody gonna be looking, whether it's 3 people, 6 people, 10 people, you know what I'm saying, or catch the replay for a minute. That's why I make it so short because nobody's gonna sit there and watch no long live of be different if I had like a big class and we was on Zoom and people can watch us all exercise and dance with live drums and stuff like that. It'll be different then, but just to see me by myself stretching and toning and trying to talk y'all through how to do it, nobody want to sit there and watch that long. But it helps with my watch hours. I got to reapply y'all on August 21st because when I applied, when I got to my 3,000, I was good all the way up until they said I had to take those apps off, the face swap. That was the thing. So they told me to reapply August 21st after I edit my videos. I could use the face swaps, but the problem is I didn't put myself in the face swaps when it comes to like a green screen or something. You know how we have movie clips and you might talk or sit there while you watching somebody else's video? I should have did it like that. And then I could have kept it up. Well, it's cool. This is where I know that what the do's and don'ts are, as opposed to say if I did never have those face swaps up and they gave it to me like everything good. And then I started doing the face swaps, not knowing there was something wrong, didn't lose my channel. So I'm glad it happened this way as
What's
opposed
the
to
face swap?
when I was using Peach Face on all that stupid shit.
Ah!
No, those are face swaps. I retired in 2016 and it went to hell. I retired at 52. Okay. You say all went to hell. Why? Because you wasn't moving around? Because you was just sitting there. I like sometimes when people retire and they be trying to relax and stuff, you got to do something else. You know what I'm saying? Or sometimes people just get sick. You just don't know what's going to hit us. And I honestly believe that as human beings and we get older and stuff happen to us, it ain't because it's natural. I think it's being done to us. That's just my opinion. They want us to believe that, it's the natural law of things. And that what they doing to our air and water and our food, it is help speed up our days from being up on this thing. That's how
And
I feel.
that's what the people said on TT. It was a video where the man said, "You're not sick, you're not depressed, you're not this, you're not that." He said, "You're being P." Remember?
Oh, okay.
Poised. Mm-hmm.
Like,
And he was just saying that. I was like, oh, that's crazy. He was just like saying it over and over like mantras.
oh, you got diabetes. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got
Do you
something,
drink
but it
natural
ain't
tea,
because.
Regina? Because coriander is really good. Even if you
The
got some
herb.
coriander in your cabinet.
Yeah, I got some of that. I keep that turmeric and
Mm-hmm.
coriander just for meals. You just never know what kind of season you're gonna need. You can get ready to take them off. You was not finna lay around in them. Okay. Well, you can find some shorts or something. Well, what new ones? Regina, I'm getting ready to retire in November 21st of the year. Oh, that's what's up. I haven't worked a job since 2010. I worked at Ulta Beauty as a hairstylist. And then in 2017, I worked at Amazon for 3 days. And then I just never went back.
What did you do at Amazon?
It was around the Christmas season when they had us, they was training us. So I really didn't do shit. Because by the time I was trying to get busy for the Christmas rush, I already quit.
I did it for 1 month.
Because my
did that for
daughter,
1 month.
Yeah.
Hun,
I was so glad.
mm-mm.
I couldn't do it because my daughter had a job and I have income. So we went to apply for an apartment, 2-bedroom townhouse, and we gave them all our information. And we had to wait 4 months. And then we was glad because we could stack our money. So by the time we moved in December, we would have had all the rent money plus money to buy beds. You know what I'm saying? We had stacking all our money. But then when it was time for us to take our stuff in, when it was almost time to move in, they was like, bring that stuff in again. We want to make sure y'all still got y'all jobs because so much time had went back.
Right.
So I had to get a job just to be able to say, well, I got this income coming in from disability and then I'm working so I could pay it. But by the time we had to go in, she got a job. So I quit. And then I, you know what I'm saying? It balanced itself out. I had my income with her income. We could afford.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it was a nice place. Read my comments here. Don't be scared. She's so crazy.
She said, read my comments. Don't be
scared. I'm trying to find the comments.
What you talking about? Who, Deborah?
What she talking about? I'm trying to see it. You did 30 years. Oh, God. I haven't had a job no more than a year or two. I never worked a job more than that.
Yeah, me either.
Shit, my mouth.
I get bored quick, I guess.
I would talk back. Every time they had something to say, I had something to say.
Right.
Shit, that I get my check for a reason. Shit. And Social Security can see every time that I couldn't keep no job long. You know what I'm saying? One, because you got to give you a chance to work. When you're on disability, SSDI, you can work. You can make so much money. But if they see you real consistent, they're going to be like, oh, no, you good. Go back. Oh, go back some, she said.
Go back where?
Scroll the comments.
What are you talking about when you said, girl, you already got my muscles going on Monday and Wednesday? Is that what you talking about? Keep those masks on, Regina. I don't trust nobody. We still have sanitizer up in here. What did I miss?
I missed it too. Because she's talking to you, right? She said TV or design.
I'm trying to figure out what I missed.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure looking with my nosy, but
right.
I want to see. I don't see
that.
He said I started in 1986 to 2016. See, that's different. I can see you being on the job that long because you was a nurse, right? So that's like a career. That's like a way of life. You helping people. So yeah, like an officer, doctor. Yeah, that makes sense. But when you're just working at a hotel as a room attendant or working in a school lunchroom, shit, breaking your back, feet hurting, ain't making no lot of money. You was making bank.
True, even working in clinical settings, the burnout is real. After a few years, it was like, it's time for me to go do something else because child, I told you I work with some of the most severely mentally ill people in the state.
Shh, don't get up no more. My mom had been telling
Oh, with the
me,
babies. Oh, I know that was fun. Just
I
seeing
wish
all
I
them
could
new
work. It was
babies.
fun. Oh, I
Yeah,
know
you
you
ain't
got
gotta take
attached
them
to them
all or
babies.
nothing.
Didn't you get
Yes,
attached to them babies? I would want to take them babies home, especially ones that that was about to be put in foster care or something like that. How they be taking them babies when the mom be on drugs.
it
I
was
had
that
told myself was my
unbelievable. Yeah.
daughters when they got out of high school, I was gonna become a foster parent. But my daughter started having babies at 18. So I couldn't do that because I wasn't had no room, because they always lived with me. Even when my daughter had her own place, my daughter had like 3 apartments of her own. But by her being young, she had to work. She couldn't pay the bills unless she had a job. So who gonna be? I'm not gonna come to her house and babysit like I'm a nanny. So I'm like, you can bring them over here, and then when you off, they come home on your off days. Yeah, that's how that worked out.
Yeah, see, a lot of people ain't have it like that because what?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
why I
want
couldn't relate. I'm
babysitting
like,
nothing.
why you couldn't? I never one time when I was in my 20s and my daughters had to go to grandma's house or whoever house while I go to work. After when they got out of school too, or before they started school, because before they started school, they was just like 3, 4, 5. They just my grandmother watched. My daddy lived with my grandmama. That was his mama. And they watched it. And then when they started school, I was trying to put them in school and then go get them before I had to go to work. That was making me late. So they helped me out, but I never had to tell nobody, well, let me see if I can get a babysitter before I let you know if you can come over tonight, or before you can take me out to dinner, or before we can go to do this show or go to the club. It was just an automatic giving. So that's why I let my daughter do the way she did, because I felt like she would go to work or she was in school as a hair cosmetologist and she had a job. Why not have a little social life? Get your kids off day when you're off, you know what I'm saying? Because it was done for me. I didn't look
Yeah,
at it as a bad thing. Like some people like you do too much and y'all wouldn't be me. Why not? I ain't doing shit else. What the fuck has it stopping me from doing? It won't stop me from doing nothing. I wanted to be with my grandkids. It was a joy. It wasn't like a burden.
yeah,
Because a lot of
yeah,
women who say that they around some funky foot ass man who got his daughters and grandkids around all the time. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Just selfish. But or them same people tell me I shouldn't do this, I shouldn't do that. They goddamn doing for their kids. Some grown ass man too.
But I would say something. My mom, she watched my kids, but for the most part, it was because of the husband she had.
So he was cool with it or something.
Oh yeah, he insisted on them coming.
A lot of women didn't have prenatal care and mortality rates were high with black babies. Enjoy, Reba, explore this big world. Enjoy them grands.
Yes, I know that's right.
Warehouse, restaurant, hotels, hospital. Yeah, I'm man hanging it up, finna enjoy this money and travel with my grandbaby. Yes. They the future. It's like why
My
we want to push them
grandbaby
to the
needs to
wayside. If
come.
they mamas and daddies is work or the daddy ain't around and it's just mama, she needs some help. Like what is so wrong there? Like that's like people so quick to throw their kids out the house at 18. They not
Yeah.
prepared. Who prepared them to be out the house at 18? The school system is
Mm-hmm.
pipeline to prison. They not preparing them for to
Child,
be out in the world. And that's by design. But we didn't fail for the
child,
oldie
where you
though.
going first, Bree? But I don't know. You already got an itinerary. Listen, he said I'll retire on this day. This what I'm gonna do. I know that's right, child. Gonna be in the wind. I know that's right. It ain't nothing wrong with it. I was actually thinking about going to teach in another country just for like a year or two. And if I like it, I won't coming back.
Let me take one more look.
But my daughter's I do want her to get well, she already older, but I want to be done when I make that decision. I mean, we can all go. It's not a big deal. But That's something I'm thinking about doing. Because I really don't want to teach in the States. I thought about it. They did increase the pay because I've been
For
homeschooling
school.
for 5. Yeah, I've been homeschooling for 5 years. I
Yeah, my grandkids homeschool too.
yeah, in my undergrad years, I took elementary education classes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
started
got
with
them on
that.
a site called Excellus. It's $25 a month per kid, and that's what I've
Oh
been
yeah,
doing.
I put my own curriculum, my own plans together. I do all my own stuff. Like
Well, I need to
like I
come
said,
to
I
you
did
then.
it
How
in
much you charge a
undergrad.
month? You accredited?
Who?
I
Oh
mean,
no,
you
no,
don't have to be.
I do that at home with one. I don't
Oh, okay.
yeah, I don't
I started
that's why I
off
say I
that
was
way.
thinking about teaching going to teach because they starting out with with at least 60. And with the degrees I got, I might
Mhm.
be able to swing to 65 on the low end.
Right, them babies are our
I
future. My
thought about
son
it.
is going to Japan next month. I won't go. I want to go. I'm still thinking about it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like I can't see myself when my daughter's alive and the one that's still alive. I talk to her every day. I just can't see myself not being in their life, not talking to them, not texting, not seeing my grandkids because one of them mad at me and she gonna just take nah. Because ain't no way. My daughter had to try to pull that. I would have tried to work it out with
But
her.
some
And
don't care.
yeah, I'm just
You
saying,
gotta
I
think
get
about
that.
some don't
I
care.
get that. They don't care, but it's just like, it's just inhumane to me. It's like, what's
Yeah, I
wrong
feel
with
what
you?
you're saying.
It's like, how could you feel that way? I can understand one parent, like the daddy, he ain't seen his kids. They 30 and he ain't seen them since they was 15. So God forbid one of them pass away. Yeah, he gonna hurt. That's his child. He know that. He ain't seen them in a long time. So that hurt ain't gonna hit the same as it would that mama who's been in their life, had a good relationship. Like when my daughter passed away, her father came. But shit, I ain't heard from him since Hector was a pup. He don't check on these kids or none of that. I don't take it personal. I don't give a shit. But I just don't understand, like, what part of you as a father did you not really think that she yours or something? Like why you wouldn't at least check on her kids and say, well, it's Christmas time. I ain't got much money. Give each kid $10 or let me talk to them. Let me FaceTime, let them know, get a rapport with as my else they granddaddy. You know what I'm saying? People just inhumane. And I'm glad to know that because at least they don't try to trick you. And then next thing you know, you try to build rapport with somebody who really got ill intent. So I'll be think I look at both sides. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Ruby, you wanna do bagger? Are you gonna vlog when you travel?
Yeah, my son want to take me to Japan, but I'm trying to go to Dubai first. Right them, you say, right. I have one son and one grandson, and we are close. My son has custody of his son. Okay, that's what's up. Is the mama still around? So I thought my daughter's gonna have 2 kids, maybe 3, and that was it. I didn't know she was gonna just keep rolling. I'm like, God damn. But then I think about how I got my tubes tied after 2 kids. And I'd be like, God might be trying to play a joke on me. Like, oh, you thought you was running shit. You gonna get your tubes tied after 2 kids? Who told you to do that? Okay, I got you. Them other 3 kids that was supposed to come out of you, they gonna come out your door. Okay, God, you got me. You got me. Okay, you said yes. Yes,
Child.
child. I said I wanted 2 and I'm through. And I used to work with these older ladies now. And I'm 30 and these older women like 45, 55. Why would you get your tubes tied? What if you meet a man who wants to have kids? Girl, by the time I meet a man, he gonna already have kids at this age.
Yeah,
I'm 30
you
something
better
years
have
old. Most
some.
men have kids already. And if they don't
Hmm.
know well, I'm not the one for them. If they ain't got no
It
kids
was
or they want
one
more
trying to
kids.
talk to me. He was trying to talk to me the other week, talking about so yeah, because I don't have any kids. And I was like, oh, well, go ahead and have one first and get back to me. That's why I decided to
Right.
because I can't help
when
you.
when that way out, you say my son is
You should do
excellent
a
dad.
vlog.
That's what's up.
Like you need to once you get settled in or whatever, I drop
TV,
like
I'm
a
gonna
lot
do
of
plenty of
content. I
recordings.
drop me some content, girl.
Yeah,
Cause
child.
I'm about to do a little RV life on the weekend soon. And I'm gonna drop
Yeah.
some stuff on that.
There's so much to do while they still doing. That's why I'm trying to do it. But ain't no guarantees. But while they still paying, while we still can possibly make some coins, I'm just striving for it. You know what I'm saying? They giving
Yeah.
people all this buku money for putting out trash, for doing
Right.
little or nothing, the bare minimum. Even if I got lucky enough to get it 1 month good, I'll be happy. I'll treat that check like it's my last one. Because I know next month ain't
I
guaranteed.
flip it.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So would. Oh, Columbia, here I come.
You know, flip that 10K right quick.
Yeah.
Shoot. Like, girl, what you do? I be like, shh. And I had a whole course about it, about what exactly how I did it.
Yeah, I gave up on TikTok though. I got out the program and everything. I opted out. And it's like, you opted out. Yeah, you ain't giving me no views. You're not giving me no money, no views. I make the videos over a minute long, trending sounds, interesting topics. I'm doing regular content on top of that. Oh, you can't do stitches. Oh, you can't do duets. Oh, you did this wrong 4 times. And if you do one more thing, you're going to be out the program. Then they come back a week later. You did this the 5th time. You are out the program. Appeal. And I put in the appeal box. Y'all full of shit. Next thing you know, I'm back in the program. Because it's really basically...
It's basically you put it there so the people they full of it.
Yeah. Every time. I wasn't expecting them to put me back in the program. That's when I knew there's bots watching your content. It's not no real people. Because why would they automatically put me in? They thinking I'm just appealing it, and all the time I'm cussing them out. My cousin is married to Thelma from Good Times, and they have an empty beach house at Virginia Beach. They say I can stay in if I ain't like I'm tempted. I'm scared of large bodies of water. Oh, okay.
What you scared of Virginia Beach for? That'll be nice and peaceful.
That's what's up. Tell them I said, what up, though?
Because I'm in the 757. That's my area. That's 40 minutes away from me. That's it's a cool area. Especially if, I know you ain't on no...
I would be scared because of all this tsunami talk. All this stuff about the ocean receding and the tsunami. I'll be scared because of that reason. And the earth splitting and all that.
For a long time. The crazy thing is, Virginia Beach, really, that is
that safer?
It's further south. I actually live north of Virginia Beach, and I live on a peninsula. Virginia Beach is not even a peninsula. So if I can make it on a peninsula,
I make snack bags with toilet paper and hand out to the homeless peeps on the block. I tell them about Jesus and tell them that the devil is a lie. We have to step out in our purpose. That's what's up, Miss Deborah Ray. Yeah, I'm feeling that. I feel that vibe from you, like you that type of person. That's what we need more of. I adore me some Miss Deborah Ray. She motivate me. She be right there on point.
Okay, that's cool.
Right,
I think you will like it.
Visit. Yeah, tell her I said come do a TikTok video with me.
It's a military.
I remember them dances Thelma used to do on Good Time. She still look good. She still look good.
It's a military. I mean, it's a military area, so it's gonna be like a melting pot of people for the most part. And then of course you got your locals. But like I said, if she has a decent place, especially if it's decent and it's secluded, you got to think about the people that had property here, like Teddy Riley, Missy from right over from Portsmouth. She had property. Virginia Beach it's a different tax bracket in the 757. So that's a really good area to actually live if you did come here.
That's what
Think about the chick Coco from SWV. She live in Virginia Beach.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And I bet they own a property.
Yes, a lot of people did. Some of them got condos and come here because it's cheaper to live here than New York.
Well, I would never want to go to New York. They say that's going to be off the map so fast. That and Los Angeles or California, one of them. Virginia, yes, go for
people. It's different, but I mean, I don't know where you are now, but we got bipolar weather.
I'm not.
But
No joke. I got inspired from my baby in heaven, and I don't take it lightly. How old was your child, Deborah Ray, when he passed?
What? And they own it, girl. You better go for it. I'll be up in there
It's
chilling.
empty.
Cause I mean, like I said, it is. I think it's a great opportunity because if
They
I
don't
could
want to
take it,
sell it.
I would definitely do it. You said, do they want to sell it?
I was just saying they didn't want to sell it.
Yeah, I would definitely live in Virginia Beach if I had the opportunity to go live in a decent area. Yeah, I definitely would. And then the thing about Virginia Beach, they don't have a lot of projects and stuff like Virginia Beach don't play that. Virginia Beach was one of the main cities in 1998 that got rid of projects. They didn't play
Really?
that. Yeah, they
Oh,
have a whole bunch of
10.
public
Oh,
housing in
wow.
Virginia Beach.
Damn. You just a baby.
Yes, Reba, I'm trying to get an invite.
Mm, mm,
You
mm.
said 10. Oh yeah, she did say that earlier.
Oh, she did. I missed the comment.
Oh,
I was probably
yeah.
tipsy too. Now I'm sobering up. I see everything clear. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
You know
It's a
what? You
vacation
just sobered
spot.
up.
How many
Okay.
bedrooms? Invite us
So is
all
it a
out there.
condo? You
Can we
said
move
vacation.
in?
But you and you know the crazy
Yeah.
thing? They ended up becoming real strict about the Airbnbs over there. They ain't play that. Them people said y'all can't Airbnb nothing in our communities. Because the people
Right,
was
all these
turning up.
weirdos coming through.
Huh?
So I said all them weirdos be coming through Airbnb destroying stuff. And
But
they could
that's how powerful the people are over there. They can't Airbnb out there in their
be
neighborhoods no
mad at
more.
them. I am not mad at them.
Yeah.
They pay good money for their property. They don't want just no riffraff or people that don't
Yeah.
care. Drunks
Mhm.
come to have a good time and then go home.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
ready to
So
get
they
off
got
of here,
that going on.
ladies.
Okay.
It's 12:37 a.m. and I'm so happy we all got a chance to congregate for this long. I
Yes.
hope you guys enjoyed it. And thanks for allowing me to vent, Miss TVL Design, and get my
Oh,
rant
that don't bother me. That don't bother me.
out.
I already know it is what it is. You talked about it previously. When people was encouraging you to continue to do it, it was like a release, a therapeutic place, especially a safe space for you to do what you need to do.
So
So
I've been drinking too, but I'm alert. We as women still have to stick together. Yes.
for
Yeah, I
sure,
love having y'all here.
for
Yes,
sure.
Regina, Deborah, Reba, Woman Well Done, Mo. Who else?
Mm.
A lot of people left. They came to show love, though. They end up leaving, but yeah. I thought my daughter was gonna be here. She might have came. Left. She used a comment though. She probably forgot.
Mm.
And I guess I'll make some content tomorrow. We can do some collabs, y'all. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some like remixes on people's videos. So I might be remixing some of your videos when I see you do some sewing or something. If you allow
Mhm.
that. I don't know. Pepper, yeah, Pepper was here.
What platform you talk about over here?
Over here, yeah.
Over there, okay. I don't know if I have it on
Oh, you don't have it on there?
like just let me know if it's some up
Craft a
there.
lot.
I'll go ahead and
Mhm.
change it for you. I'll
Oh,
change it for
okay.
you. Yeah, that ain't a
That's what I'm be
problem.
doing all weekend. I'm gonna be getting my content up, trying to do new content, new dance stuff, new little funny stuff, and some
Yeah, just
remixes.
comment under the one that you want
Oh,
or
okay.
whatever, and I'll just go in there and change it. That's not a problem.
Okay.
But
Okay.
yeah,
Good deal.
I might sew tomorrow. I don't know. I don't. It's stuff that I do outside of here that I don't talk about on social media. But
Right.
I doing a lot of stuff.
Um,
Hustling and
I
surviving.
probably will come back live on Monday for the exercise. Cause it don't look like we're gonna do none on Sunday. I'm supposed to be on the Zoom. So if anybody want to do the Zoom Sunday, even just to talk, if y'all want to just come on that Zoom, email me. My email address is on my page, y'all. Y'all go to my YouTube page and it's gonna give it to you. Then that way I can email you the actual meeting
What
and all that.
question? Wait a minute, Deborah. What you asked? I didn't see no question.
Oh, you welcome, Reba.
Well, I do
appreciate
have a you can email me over there as well. But I didn't see no question. Did you ever see the question?
No, I didn't never see it either. I don't know if I clicked on it and it disappeared, you know, because I be touching stuff and stuff be saying, hey, I might have touched it by mistake, like when I made myself disappear. I'm gonna make a video, y'all. I'm gonna make a community post tonight and a video, and y'all get under there. I'm gonna put my email address on it. Then y'all just go there and say yeah, because it'll be at 2:00 on Sunday, and we'll have it for 40 minutes. If y'all want to do the exercise or do the African dance, then we can just sit there and then 20 minutes, then we can talk. I'll put it out there, let y'all know. Y'all can let me know. If not, we'll just do it again another time. But then I'll just be live on Monday at 7:30. Now, unless I'm really in my feelings this weekend. What's tomorrow? Saturday? Shit, who knows? Sometimes I just like to just pop up.
Not in your feelings.
Yeah, child. Yeah. Yeah, your aprons is nice. I got 2 aprons from somebody who made some. She live in Mexico. And the 2 aprons I'll be buying, I got them from her. I mean, I'll be wearing when I'll be cooking sometime. Tune in for the greatness. Yeah, I really appreciate it.
Girl, I don't mess with them folks. I don't do nothing political. Now, the one that I did do with the colors, I want to say it was Woman Well Done. She asked me to show her what the colors that I did have. And those were the colors that I put on. And then she selected it, and I did make her one custom, and I sent it to her.
Don't forget to send me your link. So I can look at it tonight and see what I want.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna text you when we get off here.
Yeah.
I don't mess with them folks in DC. I'm scared of them.
Say they are nice. Yeah,
yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm scared of them.
Find something I can afford on there. I gotta go to the Toya page and become a member on her page. Y'all let me know when y'all, do stuff like that. If y'all get y'all or if y'all already got, I'm not sure where y'all stand at when it comes to subscribers and stuff. Like I know Miss Deborah Ray don't have none. She just here to support and watch stuff like that right now. But you never know. Y'all might change your mind and start doing some content. Because I don't mind becoming a member. I can afford to be a member of about 10 to 15 people's page at the bare minimum and have it come off my card every month. I'll support that. Because I'm going to want to support when I'm able to get my memberships. Because August 21st, that's giving me enough time to go through all my content. I went through most of it, and I went through that, and they was telling me what was wrong, but I had not a strike, but I had 2 warnings, and I didn't even know it. But I end up actually getting rid of the videos. I didn't know that you weren't supposed to get rid of videos. They tell me I can get rid of those warnings if I watch some videos. But when I went to go, they's like, you deleted it. And people was like, you ain't supposed to delete it. And some of them people didn't know either. You're like, oh shit. You just got to take the warning. It ain't gonna hurt nothing because it's just one warning. But it was gonna be there. I could have got rid of it if I had to just watch videos teaching me about doing what I did in the first place. I'm like, okay, I know next time if I see that, don't touch it. Just go ahead and, do that video thing and get it off. Because people do that without knowing they doing nothing wrong. They don't know that they went against the guideline. That's a lot of stuff to read. You're not going to remember all that stuff.
Yeah, I don't even know nothing about it. But I know I ain't got my watch hours. And it'll happen when it happens.
All right, Reba, I see you. Just check out my community post and my shorts. I'm more than likely going to be a community post. I think that's easier to see at this point. It's not like making a video is going to reach people in time. So I'm just going to do a community post when I get off here. And if I can, I'm going to tag y'all. But if not, just go look and let me know if y'all want to do it or not. And if not, we'll just do it, make one for another time, maybe within 2 weeks on a Sunday. We can have our tea and cakes on a Sunday. We don't want no wine on a Sunday. We're gonna do our tea and cakes.
Okay,
I said I'm a Leo and I run my own jump. That's right.
Okay.
That's right, Miss Deb. I love y'all. I see y'all later. Get some sleep, y'all. It's almost it's 12:45 my time. Was it 1:45 your time?
Yes, it's 1:45 over here.
Ooh, we did good, y'all. We did real good.
Yeah.
So don't forget to hit the like button, y'all, and share. Just share on your community wall. Maybe somebody will see it and give me some more views. If not, oh well. I tried. I'll see y'all later. Mwah.
All right, good night.
Thanks, y'all.